All right, fuckface motherfuckers. There, I put the wailing in there. Miss Cherokee girl, there was definitely sound because I kept having to switch my microphone back and forth because it cancels out, and I keep having to go back and forth to make sure it does it. Oh. What's up, Rob and Nappy and Miss Cherokee girl? I hope you didn't leave, Miss Spooks. Exiled. And I played that just for Battle Born right there, but anyway. And yes, Cuckus. I do fucking listen to that shit, and that's that fucking first song. Literally, just makes me just gets me ready to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. And I would like to beat the fucking brakes off of Dream right now. Really. I really could just fucking smack the motherfucker out of goddamn Dream. And I'm going to say it again for all that are here that weren't here in the live stream, just because this is just for Dreams, punk ass. If you, this is the first time I've ever done this. This is the first time I've ever done this. But if you want to be cool with Dream, if you want to go over there and be part of Dream shit and be cool with him and be his friend, you're not welcome here ever again. Ever. Never. There are no I'm sorry's or fucking second chances or anything close. You'll never be welcome here again. It's my final decision, and it's not going to change. It will not change. Ever. I would give anything right now to beat the fucking shit out of Dream. I'm pissed he's even out of jail. Fuck him. For life. And anybody that wants to be part of his shit, just leave now. Don't ever come back. But sorry, I had a fucking piss. My bad. Anyways, Miss Arkansas, it's nice to see you. How you doing? How are you doing, Miss Arkansas? So, I don't get much chance to talk to you much. I don't do this much anymore, but every time I see you, my heart breaks for you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I've never told you that, Miss Arkansas, and I probably should have a while back, but my heart does break for you, and I pray for you. Well, I hope you're okay, sweetheart. I mean, I do. I watched a 9-year-old. I watched a 9-year-old go through it. And changed my life forever. Watching my father go through it now. So, may God be with you. Yeah. And there was something else. I thought of something I needed to ask you too just a little while ago. My goddamn brain is going 500 billion miles an hour right now. Think of it here in a minute. It was fucking something really fucking important too. Maybe I misunderstood then, Miss Amanda. Sorry there. Miss Arkansas, I know Miss Amanda knows you very well. Miss Amanda will tell you who I really am. She'll tell you who I really am. I'm not who you think I am. Trust me. I'm nothing close to who you think I really am. And I do say a lot of crazy shit. I do. That's me though. I like saying crazy shit because I like seeing how far I can push people or how far I can take a situation. And you know, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. But sometimes I just can't help. Yes, I do know. I do know exactly what it can do. I do. I do. I do know. Miss Cherokee Girl, I can work. I've done 2 jobs. I've done 2 jobs already. Hopefully, I get this third one. I've got it in the works. I put a bid in on it the other day. If I get the third one, I will be good for a while. But it's not. I'm tired of hustling up work. I'm gonna go back to work steady again. I think. I'm sick and tired of fucking. I'm sick and tired of just having to hustle up work the way I have to do it anyway. So, hey, Miss Baby Love, how are you, sweetheart? So, I'm gonna probably fucking seek. You know, I'm probably gonna seek. You know, full-time work instead of working for myself. I'm tired of it. I'd rather have something steady and not have to fucking worry. You know, I've gone through so much in the past 3 years. I think I'm ready to just fucking, you know, take less money and just be, you know, have something that is fucking sustainable, you know, much more sustainable anyway. So we'll see what happens. And I've got some plans, okay? And I've got some real plans that I would like to see through. And I mean, I'd really love to see what I really want, what I have planned. I'd really love to be able to see it through. Without steady work, I won't be able to. So, and it will be big. I tell y'all right now, it will be gigantic. Y'all's jaws will drop if it happens. Every one of your jaws will drop if it happens, and I present it here. We'll see. We'll see. No, Miss Cherokee Girl, I was never a union plumber. This is Texas. It's a right to work state. We do have unions here, but I refuse to work for a union. I do refuse to work for a union. And usually, most union work here in Texas, if you are union, you're going commercial work. I don't want to do commercial plumbing. I don't want anything to do. Commercial plumbing blows. It blows. It's the worst type of plumbing there is. It blows. So I really don't. And on top of that, commercial plumbing here in Texas, you'll be traveling all over the place. You know, you'll be literally at one job site until it's done, and then you're going to travel 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 hours to the next job site, and you're going to be there till it's done. So you're never home. I don't want that shit either. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You know, I'll get into Aqueering Dream here in a minute. I'll go ahead and get through this real quick with Ms. Cherokee. But look, I'm gonna say it right now. And if anybody here disagrees with me, I guess you're just blind or stupid. Trump has literally butt fucked everything up since he's taken office. He has literally fucking destroyed so much shit. Everything Trump has touched has turned to shit. since he's taken office. And he's this asshole, he's trying to get, appointed as the FBI director. What a fucking schmuck of the guy this cocksucker is. This motherfucker isn't even qualified to be a goddamn FBI director. Oh, what makes you qualified to be an FBI director? My 16 years of law enforcement experience? No, bitch. No, motherfucker. They don't qualify you. You are dumb fuck. Oh my God. That motherfucker got his ass handed to him in the fucking hearings, man. That motherfucker got his ass smashed. And so did fucking Kennedy. Kennedy got fucked up even more. God damn did Kennedy look stupid. He looked fucking retardedly stupid. Fuck, man. I mean, I didn't have high expectations or anything. And I'm not saying that Trump can't turn around. I'm just saying as of right now, he has fucked everything up. Literally fucked everything up beyond belief. And all these tariffs that are going in, guess the one country that has no tariffs against it. Guess the one country that Trump will not place a tariff on. Guess which one? Got a guess? It's Russia. Literally the fucking country that deserves the worst. God damn it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking beyond disappointed. I'm disappointed in the note. If you're going to put tariffs in, not having any tariff on Russia, I'm disappointed in the way he treated the Ukrainian president. I'm disappointed in his fucking nominations for these positions. The only reason that these people have been nominated by him is because they're supporters of him. That's it. The only fucking reason that these people, like that fucking stupid ass goddamn towelhead that wants to be FBI director, only because they supported Trump and donated or fucking been part of his shit. Yes, Zelensky is a fucking tool. He's a fucking moron. And Kennedy is too. God damn, is Kennedy stupid. And you know what? Kennedy was grilled, just straight fucking grilled about changing all of his core beliefs fucking for getting a Trump kiss ass, just so he can get a position. I don't want people like that in office. I don't want people like that in office. That's literally the last type of person I want to be running anything. Someone that's willing to sell their soul for a position. That's what Kennedy's done. He has negated every core belief that he had just so he can have a position. Who wants that? Why would you want that? Zelensky's the same fucking way, by the way. No different. No, I don't prefer Biden or Harris. And that's the problem. That's the fucking problem. This past election was, look, this reminds me of Obama and fucking Romney, okay? I didn't want Romney, nor did I want Obama, but you have to pick one of the two, right? God damn it, man. It's no different when we ran fucking stupid ass, the other fucking dumbass against Obama. God damn, that motherfucker's the biggest flip-flopping goddamn fucking Republican of all time. God damn. Here's my thing, Rob. It's not that I'm crying. I just, I wanted to believe Trump. I think we all wanted to believe Trump. I think we wanted to believe him. I think we put too much belief in him. And he's literally done a horrible job so far. He's literally done nothing good. Not one good thing yet. Everything that he said he was going to do or have done day one has been the exact opposite. I don't want to fucking feel this way, but this is what I see. And how you can't see it, I don't know. And yes, Rob, we have to support the Ukraine. We cannot allow the Ukraine to fall. It's impossible. Here's the problem with allowing the Ukraine to fall. You have just given Russia all the ports in that side of the country, which makes ever penetrating Russia by ground force impossible. Ever. It can never be done. You could never invade Russia both ground forces if they take those ports. That's number one. Number two is if Russia gets their hands on the Ukrainian energy, if they get their hands on the Ukrainian energy, which that's what they really want, that's their main goal, is those ports and the energy source. They now control all the energy in Europe, all of it. What do you think is going to happen if Russia can control every ounce of energy in the goddamn fucking in all of Europe? What do you think would happen? And I'm not for deporting the illegals either, Miss Cherokee Girl. I'm not for that. I'm not for that. The illegals here where I live, we can my community, my economy where I live cannot survive without the illegals. Okay, we can't. Without the army guys here and without our illegals here, our economy will crumble. Especially with all the tariffs going in. Here's the thing. What I wanted to see him do, what I wanted to see Trump do, is I really wanted him to use his fucking brain on this one and do the same thing that Bush did when Bush was in office and he was leaving. I wanted him to go ahead and give all amnesty to all illegals here in America. I don't give a fuck what type of illegal you are, but do the same thing Bush did. Grant them all amnesty if they'll go down and get registered. If you're willing to go down and get registered, you have amnesty. You will not be taken to jail or deported, and you'll be given your green card or your citizenship if you're able to obtain it. Why isn't he done this? Why? It's not the process, Snappy. You assholes don't understand. If you live where I live, you would understand what I'm talking about. We have to have these people here. We have to have them. We can't sustain ourselves without them. It's fucking, I'm upset. I'm upset at a lot of things. But here's my next fucking thing. Here, and as far as like Miss Cherokee Girls asked if I would be willing to take Biden or Harris, no. And here's my biggest reason why. The situation with China and Taiwan and Russia right now it could reach a boiling point soon. And if China decides to put their fucking foot down on Taiwan, I know that if Harris would have been elected president and China would have put their fucking foot down on Taiwan, I would be fucking scared as hell of what Harris would do, or better yet, wouldn't do. Okay, that scares me to death. At least I have a sense of fucking comfortability or whatever you want to call it, knowing that Trump is willing to do what needs to be done if fucking China decides to put their foot down on fucking Taiwan, which is a really fucking this is a really feasible situation now that fucking China has revamped their entire fucking navy and will be at our level, if not surpass us in a year or two. So yeah, that scares the ever living fuck out of me. Yeah, it sure does. Because China and Russia, yeah, you're right, they're aligning. They've been aligned. So yeah, that scares the fuck out of me. But at least I know that Trump will be willing to do what needs to be done if China does do something to Taiwan. And we've already promised Taiwan that we will not allow China to fucking kick their ass and, pretty much fucking annex their ass back. We promised them this. And I would really fucking hate to see that kind of promise be broken. Truly would. But no, I'm upset, man. I want to trust the process, Snappy, but I can't right now. I can't do that right now. Not right now. Maybe if things change, maybe if fucking things start fucking looking to the up. Okay, but right now I am fucking scared to death of what's coming next, because here's the last thing I'll get on. Here's the last thing I'll get on with all this. So how many of you here remember the last time our goddamn budget was actually balanced? We actually had a balanced budget, a true balanced budget, and bipartisanship within the Senate and Congress. How many of you remember when the last time this happened was? I know when it was. I know exactly when it was. How many of you remember? It's what? That's right. That's right, Marcus. It was the 90s. The fucking 90s. When Newt Gingrich was still the Speaker of the House. That was the last. It's come up on 30 fucking years. On 30 fucking years. Without bipartisanship, this shit doesn't work. And you're right, Ms. Cherokee Girl. Bipartisanship is dead, and it can't be. That's the it can't be. They have to find a way to start agreeing with each other and working together, or this shit is fucking useless. They are pitting themselves against each other, fucking hand over fist, and just getting a stranglehold on each other, and nothing gets done whatsoever other than what they want. And you're right, Nappy. You're right. You're right. They were all about tariffs. Matter of fact, they just showed that shit the other day. I watched the fucking interviews. I even watched the interviews with Biden. I mean, not Biden, fucking Obama, talking about tariffs and how NAFTA was such a horrible fucking idea. Literally, fucking everything they say now is complete opposite of what they said then. And it's the same shit. And you're right, Nappy. It's a goddamn hypocritical bullshit because bipartisanship is dead and the shit can't work without it. Those politicians don't give two fucks about us, okay? If you think there's one politician in Washington that cares about us, you fucking live in a pipe dream. It's not real. They don't give a fuck about us. They give a fuck about themselves, and they give a fuck about money. And their net worth proves that on their net worth from their first term to their last term proves all of this. They give a fuck. They only give a fuck about what's good for them and their fucking wallet. That's it. Nappy. Bipartisanship died well before Trump took office. Even the first time. Bipartisanship was dead after fucking Clinton. It died after Clinton. That's when bipartisanship died. And it's been dead since. That's just the way it is, man. Fucking, we keep electing these people. We keep putting these people in fucking office. Personally, my honest opinion is it's time for fucking anarchy and fucking Viva Revolution. And I'm not fucking joking. It's about time the American people take our motherfucking country back. There's nothing wrong with taking up arms in a goddamn desperate attempt to try and take our country back. There's nothing wrong with that. This is the only way I see this happening, that we come out on top. Where the overall goodness comes out on top. I'm sorry, but that's the way I see it. And you're right, Nappy. You're right. You are completely right about this. You are. Why? Because each side wants to butt fuck the other and fucking make it out for them to be coming out squeaky clean as the good guys. Each side is doing this. No one is clean. No one is fucking innocent. They're all pieces of shit. They're all fucking thieves. They're all fucking assholes. They're all worthless fucks. That's all they are. Every fucking one of them. And another thing, I do believe that young senators or congressmen, congresswomen, whatever you want, whatever, fuck it. In their first terms, I honestly believe that 90% of them probably come into office thinking that they're going to change the fucking world and they have all these great ideas. And it literally, that gets butt fucked as soon as they get told you're going to do what the party does or you're fucking gone and we don't need you anymore. And then after that, it's you're going to do what the fucking lobbyists say so you can line your wallet book and, just make literally millions of dollars. Now, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. God damn it, Fly, I'm about to get pissed. This has become a fucking revolving door of butt fuckery that is not going to fucking change. And you know what? You can see it right here with all of us. The way the shit that goes on with all of us, like with May and AOC and Sam and Andy and Sue. It's the same fucking thing. We've come as a society, man. This is normal for us now to argue over useless shit because fucking no side's willing to give an inch. It is insane, Marcus. It's insane that they're forced to pick a side. But if you don't side with your fucking, if you don't side with your party, hey, how about somebody Google for me real quick so I can know how many independents are in the Senate and in the fucking Congress right now? How many independents were elected this past election? Can anybody tell me that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know how many independents won the elections this past election? How many of them? I do too, Miss Cherokee Girl. I don't necessarily lean just complete conservative. I don't lean complete conservative. If I see a Democrat that I think has good ideals and I like the way, they talk about their what they'll do is they're in the position of I will vote for a Democrat in a heartbeat. I voted for several Democrats. Well, that's why I know it's not many. Four independents. Four. Fucking four. Fucking four. What's that tell you right there? What does that tell you right there? 4 independents. And only one independent has ever really, truly seemed to make a decent run at presidency, even though it wasn't a decent run at presidency. Okay, Ross Perot was nowhere near ever becoming president, but he's the only independent I know that at least made a valiant attempt at it and tried. And Ross Perot had great ideas and shit, but it just wasn't time for that at the time. I'm just saying, 4 independents. What does that tell you? 4. Here's the thing. You want to know what's crazy about Perot right now? This just came to my mind. You want to know what's crazy about Perot versus Trump right now? Is Trump did choose the Republican Party because, let's face it, the Democrats would have never allowed him to become a Democrat. But, Trump with his business sense and all this other bullshit, you keep hearing people saying that he's a perfect man to be the president because he can run the country as a business. Well, newsflash, everybody. Trump is one of the worst businessmen of all time, if not the worst. Trump has never made money, okay? Trump has never made money. He has lost tons more money than he's ever made. And by the way, without his daddy, who actually was a good businessman and made money, without that, Trump is nothing. Trump has no legacy without his father, who actually was a good businessman, unlike him, who has more fucking goddamn more bankruptcies filed than anyone in history. And it's not even close. Trump is the only person in history that found a way to lose money in the casino game. Okay? Let's face facts. He's the only one that's ever found a way to lose money in the casino game. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck up the casino? How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? Only businessman I ever known that fucking went damn near broke from a casino. Just saying. That's fucking ridiculous. Now, Perot, on the other hand, is a very, very, very accomplished businessman. He's dead now, but the point is his companies made money. Perot's companies made money, unlike Trump's. Perot was a real businessman. Saw innovation, saw fucking progress, everything that you need, had vision. You know, Perot had everything that you want as a businessman, where Trump doesn't. Trump's, you know what Trump's vision is? A fucking a secluded fucking ocean view fucking golf course. Shit that doesn't make money. Just saying. Just saying, fucking. He's one of the worst businessmen of all time. Statistically, you go by the numbers, he is a horrible businessman. Absolutely horrific. Nappy, we're far from great. We are far from great right now. I'm just saying, man. See things, look, you think I really want to feel this way, or I really want to be talking this kind of shit about what's going on? No, I would love nothing more than to be praising our president instead of this kind of shit. And I thought I would be. But no. Nope. Hey, it is nothing. You got Elon Musk running wild doing all kinds of crazy ass shit. Literally fucking holding up this giant fucking chainsaw as a fucking metaphor for, you know, cutting right through our country, basically. And wonders why he's getting backlash. Bitch, you want to nuke Mars. You want to waste our fucking money nuking Mars so we can terraform it or some shit. You want to just throw our money down the drain. Yet you assholes had this big long spiel about how we are overspending and we can cut back spending and blah, 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 blah. Bitch, we ain't had a balanced budget since the 90s. We ain't had a balanced budget since the 90s. Now, I didn't see it that way, Nappy. Not the way that motherfucker talks. And costs ain't been cut. That's the next point. The costs haven't even been. Costs have almost doubled. Almost doubled. And they're only going to get more. It's only going to go higher. The costs are still just going to keep rising. And I do understand the tariffs, okay? I'm not fucking saying I'm opposed to tariffs. I understand the long haul. Tariffs are a long haul. It's a long haul process to have the tariffs. That is it's a long haul goal. You have to stick it out. And you know, the tariffs will help bring jobs back, bring business back. Guess what? John Deere and Ford said, fuck you, we're out. John Deere and Ford already said, fuck you, we're out. Two of the largest companies in America done told Trump to get fucked, we're leaving. What did he do? Right then and there said, oh, you're getting the highest tariff there is. Go ahead and leave. You're getting the highest tariff there is. That's not how you do business. That's not how you do business. This ain't the goddamn mafioso. You don't strong arm companies like Ford and fucking goddamn John Deere. You work with them. God damn. Stop being assholes. Just stop being assholes. All of them. Stop being assholes. Fuck. I mean, is it really too much to ask for them to stop being assholes? I mean, I would stop being an asshole if all of y'all asked me to stop being an asshole. I'd probably do it. You know? If all of y'all were like, look here, fucking Poon, John, you could become way too much of an asshole, man. Dial it down. I'd listen. Really. I mean, I wouldn't want to because I'd want to ramp it up a little more, but I would listen. Just saying. Nappy, here's the next thing. Have you seen how far it's dipped? Have you seen how far? Oh my God. So in the past, what is it, like 50 years or something like that? In the past 50 years, the 5 worst days that our stock market, Wall Street, has seen have all been under Trump's watch, by the way. The 5 worst days, the 5 worst drops have all been on Trump's watch. Just another goddamn stain, man. And like I said, I don't want to be feeling like this. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is really going on? Ugh. Oh, fuck. I will say this, though. I will say this. And I don't give a fuck who believes me and who doesn't believe me. If I'm going to make my own prediction right now, and I'm probably going to do this for sure. If any of you are into crypto, well, the other day was probably the best time to buy it, but now's a good time to buy and sit on it because crypto, I truly believe that crypto is going to skyrocket, literally going to skyrocket again in the next 2 years. And I mean skyrocket. I have a real good feeling about it. Now, picking the right crypto is the key, but I can tell you right now, you can't ever go wrong with Bitcoin. There's a couple others I've been really interested in here lately. I really believe that crypto is going to boom again for a few reasons. For one, tariffs will help boom it. The world economy will help boom it. Trump backs crypto. He's even though he says he don't know nothing about it, he still backs crypto. He knows more than he just wanted to be a dumbass. It has been a sickening ride. You're right, Miss Curry. It has been. But I'm telling you right now, man, crypto is going to fucking hit again. And I'm gonna bank on it. I'm gonna fucking put a good size. I'm gonna put a good chunk of money down on it. Just saying. I'm buying large too, B-Dumb. I'm gonna buy large in a few things. There's two others that I'm really, really interested in, and it's not Litecoin, it's not Ethereum. So the 3 most sustainable cryptos are fucking Bitcoin, then Litecoin, and then Ethereum. Those are the 3 most sustainable ones. But there are 2 more right now that look like they might just have nothing's ever going to hit like Bitcoin did, because we're never going to have another Dread Pirate Roberts or Silk Road or any of that shit to boom fucking crypto like it did boom. Then that's why crypto boomed. It's like that's why crypto became so fucking valuable overnight. Literally made thousands of people millionaires overnight. It's the only investment that's ever done that. There's no other investment that's ever befolded this economy or country that has made people that many millions of dollars overnight, like Bitcoin did. And you can thank it all to Dread Pirate Roberts, just saying, who's now doing life in prison, fucking illegally prosecuted by our fucking goddamn fucking government, by the way. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Fuck. Well, that probably was smart, Nappy, because crypto hit an all-time low just the other day. But like I said, I'm looking at crypto to fucking bounce back in a motherfucking huge way because all the signs are there to do it. Everything's pointing to it for it to make another boom. And on top of that, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump tries to take us into a whole nother kind of fucking tries to change our fucking country off paper money. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to do that. Just saying. If that happens and you're invested in crypto, well, it probably will hit like it once did. But I'm just saying, I have a big time feeling about this one. And I don't play stock market very, very often at all. I made a good little chunk of money back off of 9/11. I played the stock market then. I invested in a few fucking like surveillance kind of equipment companies. And I mean, it paid off pretty good. It's not like it made me millions or anything because I didn't have that much money to invest. But my two bosses at the time were both big time stock market players. And one of my bosses at the time owned stake for 78. He had 78 stakes in fucking oil rigs around this country. His least producing oil rig that he had stake in made him $250,000 that year. Think about that for a minute. So yeah, they kind of talked me into fucking investing shit. And one of them gave me the idea of the surveillance stuff after 9/11, which made perfect sense. And we all made a little chunk of money off of that because, hey, surveillance equipment fucking boomed after 9/11. Just saying. There are times I have fucking dipped into the stock market. I just don't do it very often. I'd rather fucking I'd rather play casino tables or something. But if I'm gonna gamble, I'm just saying. But this time I have a really good feeling I'm gonna put quite a bit of money in. I'm gonna probably go all in on this one. Excuse that, you filthy animal. Well, I think we most all do. I think we must all do, Nappy. I think we almost all of us around here, anyways, do trust Republicans over Democrats in almost every facet. But you know, see, here's the thing. Bernie Sanders has ideas that are really good. He does. He's just really too fucking old, but he has ideas that are really fucking horrible too. Okay, Bernie at least has good ideas. There are good ideas that come from Bernie. There's, like I said, there's also really horrific ones. But I feel like Bernie Sanders is someone who's willing to work around things or work with people. Truly, I do like Bernie Sanders. I wouldn't vote for him for president, but I do like Bernie Sanders. He's one of the few Democrats I do like, or at least have a little bit of faith in to do the right thing. Okay. He's one of the few. But, either way, I think for the most part, most people don't want to fucking deal with libtards and libtarded shit. You know what I mean? They did screw Bernie Sanders. You're right. They did. They did. They sure did. They damn sure did, How you doing, Miss Sweet Scorpio? Looking as beautiful as ever, I see. Just saying, fucking it's people like Nancy Pelosi that need to die. Please just please die and so we can be rid of you. Please just die so we never have to deal with you ever again. Please. I mean, will somebody slip her some arsenic? I might get in trouble for that one. That one might get me a little fucking hot water. But still, I mean, is there anyone here that has ever thought Nancy Pelosi has done anything good ever? Has Nancy Pelosi done one thing ever that has been deemed good? I'm pretty sure everything she's ever done has been deemed horrible and evil. Just saying, fucking that somebody put arsenic on her dildo or something. Somebody, break in her house and drop some arsenic on her fucking dildo. That would be great, That's exactly something that, I would be, I'd cheer for. I'm just saying. Think about that. Death by fucking arsenic dildo. Paramedics go in, there's a dildo halfway stuck out her ass. Fucking old man standing there like, I don't know. Holy shit, thinking about the goddamn jokes that would come from that shit. Just saying, Jesus fucking Christ. Paramedics be over there like, so did you stick the dildo in her ass or did she put it in her own ass? Like, man, she stuck it in her own ass. would be fucking something that would make one of the greatest fucking clips of all time right there. Just saying. Walk in there, there's a rainbow dildo stuck halfway to Nancy Pelosi's hairy ass. You know that bitch has got to have a hairy fucking ass. Yeah, that bitch has probably got a hair cooch the size of a fucking volleyball net. God damn, I'm fucking disgusting. I'm just saying, man. Jesus Christ. You know who Nancy Pelosi's husband reminds me of? He reminds me of that fucking dude, the best friend of the fucking that older brother that was raping all of his sisters. I forget his name now. They had their own TV show, and the network knew that that brother was raping his sisters and tried to cover it up. What was that motherfucker's name? What was that motherfucker's name? Oh, fuck. You know, it was a family of like 20 whatever, and the older brother was raping them all. Finally, all the sisters came out, fucking, but the network and shit, they all knew. Even the parents tried to cover it up. What the fuck was that motherfucker's name? What a dick face. A little cocksucking motherfucker. But that dude's best friend, who I'm pretty sure got butt fucked by that dude also. The Duggars. Yes, the Duggars. The oldest brother of the Duggars. The one that was raping them all the sisters. For years. So yeah, Josh Duggar. There you go. So what's Josh Duggar's best friend's name? That motherfucker was always there too, man. Always on the show and shit. What was his best friend's name? Y'all remember? It sucks because I just watched a thing of this not too long ago. Now, the best friend, that's who Nancy Pelosi's husband reminds me of. That dude is queer as fuck. That dude is so fucking queer, man. It's unreal. I wonder if his wife knows he's fucking gay. That dude is gay as fuck. That dude is a gay motherfucker. What's up? What's up, motherfucking boozy warts? It's not Rufus. Is it really Rufus? It's not Rufus, no. That dude is straight queer as they come, man. There's no doubt in my mind that Josh Duggar was butt fucking him too. Really, I'm pretty sure that he sucks Josh Duggar off and gets butt fucked by him to this day. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. Anyway, that dude, man, what a queer bait. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll just show y'all. If y'all ain't seen this motherfucker, you'll understand exactly why I say this is like Nancy Pelosi's husband and why he's such a fucking queer ass. He's definitely a queer. Fuck him. So I find it here. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Fuck, where is it? I remember I was going to ask Andy now. I was going to ask Andy what he thought of fucking Vegan Patriots porno. Because he watched it. Here it is. I did find it. I think. Wait, maybe I didn't. Fuck. It's not the right dude. Damn it. That shit ain't right. Damn it. Oh, I did find it. Sweet. So it's David Waller. His name is David Waller. His wife's name is Priscilla. Like, Priscilla, you know your husband's a queer. You just lying to yourself, you dumb bitch. I can share this shit. Now I can share this shit. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What did the bitch say to the chicken? Fuck yeah. Damn, I hate my computer. I don't even watch that much porn on here. Motherfucker, really? Piece of shit. I hate your guts, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, you piece of shit. You're as much a piece of shit as a aquarium dream. All right, here we go. Now I can fucking motherfucker cocksucking bitch. What the? There we go. All right, here it is, right here. This is fucking. Now tell me, y'all don't think this reminds you of Nancy Pelosi's fucking husband. Just saying.
Doing sometime in July, and we are super excited. We've been praying for another baby. I've been praying and so excited and so grateful to be expecting again, to be able to feel.
He looks like a queer.
Each day.
Now, wait till he talks. Just wait till this motherfucker talks.
And I just am so excited, and our kids are super excited too.
They are. We're been praying for this little one to come, and we are excited to be able to welcome him or her. If we're going to keep with the pattern of boy, girl, it's going to be a him. I don't know which one it's going to be. We might get to find out here after a little while, but we are so blessed and wanted to bring you in on the exciting news.
I know. I love how God gets to pick the gender. How in Genesis chapter 1, God made male and female and called it very good. He called everything else, and it was so, and it was good. But when he made man and woman,
these pretentious, snobby little fucks, they're just like Pelosi and that shit. These are fake motherfuckers.
There's a sad situation with a boy just saying, "Hey, he's it, she's it," and like calling, which it was a calling the gender of someone and trying to figure out which one do I use because of the training this day and age has been so contrary to what God has created, and I'm so grateful that God gets to decide.
How do motherfuckers this goddamn dumb raise 7 kids, by the way? How's this possible?
Whether it will continue with the pattern boy girl, or break the pattern and be a tiebreaker, because we have 3-3. We have 3 boys and 3 girls now, so we'll have to see.
Well, regardless of what the Lord gives us, it's a blessing. And I think of Jeremiah in the scriptures that said, "Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. Before thou camest out of the womb, I sanctified thee. I set thee apart, a prophet unto the nations." God has a plan for every child that he allows to be born into this world, and every child he allows to be conceived. Notice that with Jeremiah, he said, "Before you were even formed in the belly, I knew thee." God knows exactly what is best for us, what is best for this little child, and he has good plans for not only this child, but every child that he has allowed to be created in his image. And it's special to know that we as parents have a responsibility as well as a privilege of being able to train and nurture and love each child that God gives to us for this short time that we have them here on this side of eternity. So So excited for this little one. So
Yes.
excited to let you know about our little one. And we appreciate your prayers and excited to be able to see what God's going to do.
Yes, we're excited and so grateful for this season of life with our oldest 10, almost 11, and all the way down. So we're enjoying this season for sure. It's been so fun.
Stay tuned. We'll hopefully let you in on the secret once we find out whether it's a boy or a girl.
Yes.
We'll know in a few weeks. God bless.
Starting a new job or leaving an
Now tell me that motherfucker not remind you, does that motherfucker not remind you of Nancy Pelosi's husband? I'm just saying. Just saying. Well, hello, Miss KB. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Nancy Pelosi's husband is like that is like that dude is a spitting image of Nancy Pelosi's husband. Is fucking. Look, Rob, I don't want to bash Trump. Okay, I am a conservative. I don't want to bash Trump. I'm just really upset with some of the shit he's been doing here lately. But nevertheless, I hate Nancy Pelosi. I despise Nancy Pelosi. I hope, like I said earlier, I want someone to break in Nancy Pelosi's house and put some arsenic on her rainbow dildo so we can have a great fucking paramedic story later about how she's got a rainbow dildo stuck halfway of her ass, and the paramedics go there and they're just looking at it like, hey man, she got a rainbow dildo stuck halfway of her ass. What's going on here? Because her husband's queer as fuck. That mother got rainbow dildos. Her husband got rainbow dildos in the house. Ain't no doubt about it, man. I'm just saying that would make a great story. I'm upset with what Trump has done for sure. I hope he turns it around. I pray he does. But I'm not a Democrat or libtard in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And there's some Democrats that I absolutely despise. But there's not much I can do about that, It's not much I can do about it. But really, I just wanted to show how Nancy Pelosi's husband and that fucking queero right there that got butt fucked by fucking Josh Duggar are the same person. All right, now I get to what this live stream is actually about. American, Aquario fucking dream, you fucking queer ass bait fucking cock sucking fucking wetback motherfucker. Fucking queer. I hope that, you know what? Let's deport Dream's ass. How about that? We should. Oh, there's something interesting I didn't know. So, that dude's wife is Josh Duggar's wife's sister, which makes perfect sense, right? That just makes the full circle. It's a circle. Fucking queers. It's a circle. It's a circle. It's a circle of love. So you're docking dicks, you fucking queeros. And I'm pretty sure probably Josh Duggar probably fucks his wife anyways and gets her pregnant. There's probably ain't none of those kids his. I wouldn't doubt it one little bit. Fucking weird sharing motherfucking cocksuckers. Those motherfuckers are Democrats and them motherfucking libtards right there. Those are libtards right there, motherfucker. And this is why Hitler did have certain things, that were feasible, like weeding out the fuck faces. We should weed out all the fuck faces like that. Those people, oh my God, man. Could you imagine like being neighbors with those motherfuckers? Like if I was those motherfuckers' neighbors, I would be egging their fucking house every night. I go outside, we stand there drinking coffee, and motherfucker go outside, see egg all over the place. You're like, God damn it, it happened again. I'm like, yeah, bro. These fucking neighborhood kids are some fucking assholes, huh? These little motherfuckers. Yeah. I've set up some cameras trying to help out find out who the culprits were, but no luck yet. They're all wearing Trump masks. God damn. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. I had to take care of fucking shit. I didn't faint. I farted. I didn't fainted. I farted. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying, motherfucker. And my back hurts. Anyways, back to what I was actually trying to accomplish. Oh, all right, fucking what the fuck. I had fainted. I had made people faint from farting though. I mean, I've done that. Like, this one you get a good fart going on in a motherfucking elevator or some shit. There's like the nice old lady in there with her fucking, her fucking flower hat on, her handbag and shit with a little puppy inside, and fucking just lay a silent one out. And you're like looking around. You smell that fucking motherfucker, and that old lady just faints right there, and that dog barking at your ass. You kick the shit out of that dog because it's barking at you. Yep, I've been in that situation. Just saying. There you go. For some reason, I'm going to say, for some reason, your shit is not working right. For some reason, it's still not working right, but no, it might come through in a minute.
Can't hear you. Oh, you're muted.
You couldn't hear shit when I first put you on? Well, yeah, your shit wasn't working right yet. Yeah.
All right. What's up?
Yeah, fuck.
Are you going to be going with Mike Brown to the next white dude?
The next what?
Let me say my funny line. Are you going to be going with Mike Brown to his next white dudes for Kamala meeting or what?
No, that doesn't sound like anything I go to.
Get it? Because you're a libtard?
I don't like libtards. I hate them.
Okay.
I can't stand libtards. I think libtards should be eradicated.
Check it.
Like we should dig a big ass hole and put them in there and then drop a fucking, a cluster bomb in there. Like that's my idea of what we should do with libtards.
I agree.
And
agreed.
I can handle
104% terror.
I can handle a motherfucking left wingist. What I can't handle is an extremist. Okay, I can't handle those motherfuckers. I can't handle those jackasses. Those motherfuckers are so fucked up in the head.
I kind of agree with you about Bernie.
About their what?
I agree. I said I agree with you about Bernie. Like, I wouldn't want him president because he's too extreme, but I do like some of his shit. I think we're going to need UBI at some point. So
Bernie is smart. Bernie's not stupid, and he does have decent. He has some very decent, good ideas.
He's smart.
Now, most of his stuff, though, a majority of his shit is just
I think he's a good guy.
He's just too old.
I think he's a good guy too. Like he's a good human.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty good dude too. But I think he's just too old. But
I'm super against most of his policies, but
so like him wanting to eradicate cars and trucks and all this shit, and everybody have to use public transit, and to cut down on fucking gas. Gas. It's just stupid. Okay, that can't happen. It's unfeasible. It's unobtainable.
Yeah.
We can't do that. Now, what we can do is start
there's no point because India and China aren't do it anyway. So there's no big wall in the sky that prevents their pollution from getting to us. So why should we suffer? I agree. There's fucking global warming. I'm not one of these people who doesn't believe in it, but unless the whole world got together and they all agreed.
It's not to the extent of what they paint it out to be. But here's the thing. Look.
Yeah, I agree. We'd all be dead if it was.
Or whatever they want to call it, reversing the poles. That shit happens every so often, no matter what. You can't change it. The Earth does it on its own. The poles are changing right now. The poles are right now changing.
It's happening right now. That's what I was gonna say. We're doing it. It's happening right now. I don't know if it's going to do it in our lifetime, but relatively soon.
It plays into with fucking El Nino and global warming and all the other things that are going on. But the thing is, there is something to global warming. Yeah. It's a Earth rotational thing.
For sure.
This is what the Earth does to the Earth. Yeah. If you want to look at it this way, the Earth is a living entity itself and literally does these things for itself. I don't know the way to put it, but. That's why we had ice ages. That's why we had other things.
I think carbon. I think carbon emissions play a role too. But like I said, China and India aren't going to get on board with that shit. That's just wrecking fucking economies. Look what it did to Canada.
Well, here's the thing. This is my problem.
New scam. The green new scam.
But I don't want us to be combating global warming right now. I'd rather them be working on a way because there's much more dangerous shit out there, like solar flares. Okay, solar flares are much more dangerous than fucking something like global warming.
Asteroids.
That's already been proven. And if we get hit with a solar flare that's is big enough, we're fucked.
White shorts.
It's no different than a comet fucking or fucking asteroid hitting Earth. Wait, and we have no idea when these fucking things can happen. And
shit, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
No idea when one can just come out. Yep, we don't sink that much money into fucking finding out either.
Exactly. I'll be back in a minute. 5 minutes.
I mean, we have basically told NASA to go get
Give me a
fucked.
second.
It
I'll be back
belongs
in
to
a minute.
Elon. It's a privatized company now that belongs to Elon Musk. That's SpaceX. NASA can just go get fucked, right? And that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, man, that blow my nose. Fucking that shit sucked. I like that done though. Oh, it reminds me. Dirty Winky came on the last stream and it literally had a hanging booger out of his nose the size of fucking Mount Everest. I'll be showing that here in a little bit. Because he didn't know. I was just too pissed off to say anything. I mean, I was literally so pissed off at the time. I really didn't care about it. Fucking find it funny. But now that that shit's all past, that shit's funny as fuck. Wait till you see this hanging booger, dude. But I know it's still fucking bumping, still fucking goddamn, hold on, still fucking itching on my number. Maybe that did the trick. Was Dirty Winky crying? Well, he was definitely whining. There's that. I mean, he was definitely whining because I laid into his ass. Well, I laid into Dirty Winky's ass and I laid into Marie's ass. I laid into both their fucking asses. I didn't hold back a fucking thing on either one of them. I fucking let them both fucking have it like a motherfucker. Some of that might have been fucking because of my own personal shit that I've dealt with the past few fucking weeks or whatever. But still, though, I'm so sick and tired of fucking their bullshit and everyone else's bullshit being just blasted on all of us. Man, fuck it. I'm tired of it. I don't deal with it no more. Fuck off. Y'all fix your shit. God damn it. God damn it. I might even share that shit later, like show how fucking much I laid. I wrecked both of their asses. All right, fuck. Well, Nappy, it wouldn't surprise me if they do. I mean, it really wouldn't surprise me to do. But like I told them both, like, you motherfuckers have so much animosity built up for each other that there's something else going on here. Like, you two have not been able to find a way to find closure with this whatsoever. There's something else going on here. Until you dumb fucks find a way to get your closure on this, it's literally going to never stop. So either you fucking assholes need to fucking talk fucking privately and figure this shit out, or something else, because whatever you're doing ain't fucking working, and you're just making it worse every fucking day. It's like Marie saying, I blocked Winkler on every place I could block him. Then why are you here fucking with him? You know, it's the same fucking thing. Because he talked about me. Look, if you blocked him on all these ways to get a hold of you that he can no longer do, so he's blocked everywhere, but yet you go and fucking find him on panels or channels, or every time he talks about you, you jump up on a panel, that it negates the fucking purpose. Negates the purpose. You might as well just not have blocked him. What pisses me off the most is I have to be the voice of reason and show these assholes what it is to be an adult and how to adult yourself. Oh, I just had it. That shit pisses me off. Like, shit just pisses me off. Sorry, but it does. Fucking assholes. Y'all are grown adults, you assholes. You know? Fucking adults, huh? Y'all are adults. Uh-huh. Adults, huh? Fucking adults, huh? Well, no, it's actually the definition of insanity, Nappy. It's the definition of insanity. Insanity is definition of insanity is basically repeating the same process and thinking there will be a different outcome. Same. That's basically what insanity means. Not crazy, but insanity. God damn it. Well, crazy, or I don't know if they're basically the same. I mean, as far as definition goes, they're completely not the same, but I guess the way we use them, they are. The same fucking, the definition of insanity is basically repeating the same process and thinking there will be a different outcome. Or hoping there'll be a different outcome, blah, 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 whatever you want to fucking say. It's kind of like, you know, us allowing our fucking politicians to keep running our fucking country and thinking we're going to get something good out of somebody someday. But no, literally, we get no good out of any of y'all any day. And we haven't in fucking years. Years upon years upon years. We haven't gotten shit good from any of y'all. Just saying. Let's just take up arms and fucking anarchy, these motherfuckers, huh? Let's overthrow these bitches. And we can go to prison and we can write our own Mein Kampf books. God dang it. The hell? Don't you chime at me, motherfucker. I'll kick your ass, piece of shit.
Sound.
Sound? I mean
Oh,
sound.
there it is. It always takes like 5 seconds. I said I had no sound. My phone doesn't kick in right away. It's fucking gay. It's decadent like Paul Pelosi, Sam Hill.
Pelosi's husband thinking he's gonna eat pussy, not suck dick for once.
Yeah, won't get hit in the head with a hammer by a gay prostitute. That's how that works.
Fucking some weird shit. So that is some weird fucks.
Yeah, that's a beard. That's what that is. I mean, that's what she is. Yeah, it's fucking hot. God damn. It's only fucking 8 beginning of
God damn it.
that going on in the chat. Wimpy Winkler's wiener won't work. I love Marie's tits. I did not shart David Fouts. How dare you? I haven't sharted in ages. They usually catch it and duck walk to the bathroom. Wimpy wieners. www.
Goddamn flies are about to fucking piss me. I'm about to go get a blowtorch and fucking start burning flies. Fucking little fuckers.
Or catch a tarantula and let him live in your house.
Dude, we have tarantulas here. We have jumping tarantulas here. The motherfuckers jump like 8 foot in the air. I ain't shitting you. They literally can jump to your eye level.
Yeah, I know.
They'll scare the fuck out of you. They're not poisonous though.
Yeah, I don't care if they're poisonous. They're scary. Most spiders aren't poisonous. I didn't believe you when you first told me that. And I went and looked it up, and it's true. They can jump like 6 feet. It said, I was like, holy fuck,
They're not as quite as big as like the tarantulas that you see, like the poisonous ones, but they're almost that big. They're about maybe 3/4 of the size of a big poisonous tarantula. But still, when you see the motherfucker and it jumps up in the air and you see what it is, it's gonna scare the living fuck out of you. You fucking take off running the other way.
Sure.
The motherfuckers are in the house though, and they get in the house really easy now. Like Casey.
Yeah, there's no.
When Casey moved in with her grandmother, went on to stay with her grandmother or whatever, I killed at least 5 or 6 of them every time I went over in the house.
Damn, fuck that.
Yeah.
Imagine it's in your bed.
Well, I'm sure they do probably crawl on you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any poisonous tarantulas there. You know what's poisonous? The most poisonous spider in the world, the funnel web in Australia. That's the size of a tarantula, but it's got no hair. It's like shiny and black. It's fucking freaky looking. Ozzy Ellis caught one once. He had it in an aquarium. Took pictures of it. Fucking nasty. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have tarantulas here. We got wolf spiders. They're fucking big too. Not like that big though. And they're harmless. So what are you pissed off at Trump for? The tariffs?
No, well, that's part of it. It's just a lot of other things right now. You can't even tell me you ain't pissed off about some things with him right now either. Don't lie to me.
I'm worried about prices going up. I'll admit that. Because the trade war with China just went nuclear. They slapped 104% on American imports, and Trump ain't gonna back down. So, and from what I understand, like what we export to them, they can easily get elsewhere, and what they export to us, it's going to take us a while to set up the manufacturing to counteract it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's I like the idea of it, but it's too much too fast, I think. I don't know though. It might just be a negotiating tactic. That's all. If he gets enough pressure from, Republicans, he'll probably back off, but maybe not. He is Trump. The shit with Canada was stupid. Him saying he wanted to make it the 51st state, that made it so the conservative was going to win there, and now it's like the liberals going to win. That Carney guy, that Poirier or whatever, he was the French named guy. He was the conservative. He was about to landslide, and then when he said the 51st state thing, they got all patriotic and like now they're like way ahead. Not that Canada matters that much, but some of this shit is pretty dumb. A little too arrogant. You're still wrong, Mike Brown. Good listening. Fucker. Speaking of gay prostitutes, Jeno has a black mold eating away at his. You think he got it from a gay prostitute? You think he got it from that trans that was sitting on his couch? I said my theory about that. I think he jerks off too much and he doesn't clean his magma dick because he's got the weird foreskin, and that causes an infection. And now his dick tip is necrotic. It's rotting flesh, rotting black flesh. Still, I mean, you look at the alternative. It's just fucking retarded. You know, I want to run. Everyone wants Vance to run. I want Rubio to run. He's a very impressive guy. I didn't used to think so, little Marco, but listen to him when he gives interviews as Secretary of State. He's got the chops. I'd vote for him.
Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Just a second. About a minute right here. Hold on.
I'll respect the chat. I just read the United States is bringing in $2 trillion per day with the tariff. No, $2 billion per day, not those. $2 trillion per day would be. Our entire deficit is $36 trillion. It's $2 billion a day. I mean, that ain't no fucking chump change. But yeah, I don't know this China thing. Like when you go to Walmart in a month, if that hasn't settled down, shit's gonna be fucking crazy expensive. Like all the plastics, all the manufactured goods, not food and shit, but like all our like phones, all that kind of. Everything's gonna go with electronics, all that shit. But apparently, we export tons of energy to them, which they can get from Russia. A lot of drugs, like pharmaceuticals. They can get those from different supply chains, and basically everything we get from them, for the most part, is manufactured goods. And so that means you got to set up the factories and shit to make it. We're not going to have slave labor like them, so it's still going to be more expensive. But I don't really care about that too much. Like, that's how it used to be. You know? Like when I was a kid in the 80s, you buy your G.I. Joe. Oh, I don't think those are made here. Never mind. I think those are still made in Taiwan. But basically, what it comes down to is they can hurt us more than we can hurt them because of that. Because it's going to take us too long to replace it compared to them. They can do it pretty much immediately. Get energy from Russia. Get I don't know where you get pharmaceuticals from. Europe, probably. It is working though with some countries. Just China. That's all that matters. It would be cool though if we ended up with like, I mean, I know it was 100 years ago, but if we ended up where it was like it was before the income tax, and just all of our money comes from tariffs in general. Problem is, we had such a dominance back then compared to the rest of the world, because it was relatively early in the Industrial Revolution, and basically the only places that made anything were the U.S. and Europe back then, and Europe was fractured. There was no European Union, and so it's a totally different situation. You're the simpleton sometimes with that kind of thinking. But still, he's funny. Got to give him that. Whenever I see in my feed that he did a presser, or even Carolyn Levitt did one. I watch all of that shit. It's fucking entertaining as fuck. Respect the chat. What we got here? I'm going out. Do I need anything? I need iced tea. So Turkey Hill Diet Green Tea. Got to be diet. Paper towels. I need paper towels. Thank you, Steph. I think that's it. And think about what you want for dinner. I'll wait till, we'll go out or something. Or just go out and grab some takeaway. I wouldn't mind going to Bonchon. Go for some japchae. Some of them sweet pork buns. Fuck yeah. 2 billion is still good. Yeah. I mean, it is. I know we buy their goods, though, so it's definitely going to hurt them there. Oh, yeah. It'll hurt them. Like, we buy a lot more from them than they buy from us. It's just that what we buy from them takes a long time to replace, and what they buy from us doesn't. And it's also going to set up, once that happens, like once they're buying their shit from Russia, they're not going to come back to us. So it's something like 25% of our energy exports go to China. Coal, petroleum, LNG, all that shit. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous. I don't want to fucking. I mean, I'm mainly worried about food prices. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't buy a lot of consumer goods. I've had this shitty phone that keeps fucking up on me every time I come on here for like 2 years at least, maybe longer than that. That Nintendo Switch 2, that thing's gonna be like $700. It's supposed to be like $450, but so take that, nerds. Extra sweet diet tea. No, I get the green diet, Turkey Hill green diet tea. They only sell it. They don't sell it at Walmart. If you go to Walmart, get Gold Peak diet. What's it called? Oh, Gold Peak sweet tea diet, or sugar free, whatever. It's got the black lid. The the Turkey Hill, they sell that at Harris Teeter and Food Line. You can go to the Food Line right around the corner. I get back to work soon. God damn it. Work sucks. I hate work. Actually, I like my job, but I kind of hope AI and automation does just take over and have no choice but to do UBI. I wouldn't mind being like half the motherfuckers on here that don't work. Seems like a nice life. How does Winkler's dick not work? He's only in his late 30s. It's weird. That's just because of alcohol. Doesn't he know about Viagra and Cialis? Cialis makes your dick hard for like 3 days straight. I mean, probably can't afford it. Actually, he's not fucking anything anyway. I heard Hebrew and Marie broke up. I don't know if that's true or not. For your YouTube sector TMZ update.
Oh my God, I didn't even know they were together.
Yeah, hot new couple.
Wow.
What do you think of Shammy? You're as big of a MAGA guy as me. Are you nervous?
I think that I'm going to trust the process, that if anybody knows how the stock market and money works, it's going to be him. So I mean, I trust it. But I will tell you this, as somebody that has stocks that are invested, NASDAQ is up 10% today. Our money went back up that we lost. I think we're going to have to, guys, I think we're going to have to make some sacrifices, but I think in the end, you know, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, I do too. I'm optimistic overall, but it is scary. I'm more concerned about price of goods. I don't have stocks, but right. I mean, I heard the stock market, like at its worst last week, was where it was exactly a year ago anyway. So it's like,
yeah, I mean,
doesn't seem like that big of a.
Don't get me wrong. On Friday when we checked our stocks, we were down 10K. And we were like, "Yikes! Don't keep doing that." But now it's up again today. But
yeah.
I don't like stuff like, I still support him. It doesn't mean I'm gonna like everything he does. I don't like that gay guy that he kicked out and put in like an Elsa, you know, that just wanted asylum here. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that kind of stuff, but I still support Trump.
He was in MS-13 though. That dude was in MS-13. They just what happened was they misidentified him as being in Tren de Aragua, but it turns out he was still in MS-13. But yeah, he's a dude with a family or some. I know, the gay guy. I think there's two different ones. There's some dude with a family they're using as a fucking martyr. The lefties. But I don't get why they got to be so extreme. They're putting him in prison because that just looks like too harsh. Like if they didn't do it, if you're just in a gang, I mean, if you committed a crime, obviously. But if you're just in a gang, it's like just fucking deport them. You don't have to put them in prison in this fucking crazy ass prison.
Yeah.
Not that I feel bad for them. I just think the optics are not good. It's not good politically.
Trump told you what
but definitely you don't want anybody.
Trump told you what he was gonna do.
That's what everyone's saying. People complaining. He's like he said he was going to do the tariffs. He said he was going to do
tariffs. Yeah.
Basically everything he's done. So it's kind of hard to.
He wants to bring
everything. If you did vote for it,
he wants to bring everything back to America, people. That's why he's going so hard on China, because everything we have here is made in China, pretty much. He wants to bring shit like business.
You remember
to make us prosperous again.
You remember when COVID first started? There was a ship full of I think it was masks. And China, it was on its way over here from China, and China made them turn around and come back because they needed the masks. So it's like that kind of shit. We got to have manufacturing for chips,
Yeah.
for pharmaceuticals, for medical supplies like that. We got to do that in house because you can't be at the whims of another country when shit hits the fan.
Where's Poon at?
That's gonna take a minute.
Where's
Taking
Poon?
a shit.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't know.
Has he been gone a while?
About 5 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm just
Been
gonna say
respecting
this,
it.
Poon. I'm just gonna say this, Poon. I'm not gonna go into depth about what happened last night on your panel. I just wanted to say that I absolutely hate bringing drama to other people's channel like last night, but I want you to understand that I've been putting up with that on other people's panels and shit like that for months now. And I don't know if you realize, but when I first came on your panel last night, I ignored him and he kept saying passive aggressive shit. And so I finally, after months, said something about it. I'm sorry it was on your panel, but there you go. I've been
What
trying
happened?
not to
I
bring
must
this
have
up.
fallen asleep.
I'm gonna do a stream on it later, but and I don't want to go into it because Poon doesn't want us fighting about it or anything, and
Well,
I don't want to either. I'm gonna do a stream on it. It involves Josh X.
oh, okay. You're fighting with Josh?
I'm not fighting with him.
Oh shit.
I mean, I've been trying to. I
Oh.
mean, we had a falling out, whatever. But and I didn't bring it to YouTube. I haven't even been talking about it on Discord with other people. And Josh keeps saying passive aggressive shit on panels when he sees me, and he's been doing it for months. And so I finally blew last night. And now I'm going to do a live
I'm
stream
gonna go watch.
because now everybody knows that something went down because Josh wouldn't shut up about it. So there you go. Now now we're going to tell everybody what went down. Something I didn't want to do out of respect for the fact that we used to be good friends. But, you keep pushing, we're going to do it now.
Damn. Do you have a
So,
wrench? Can you drop me a link? I don't think it's subbed to you.
yeah, I think I have
Might be
a
hard
wrench.
to find. Yeah.
I'm outside, so I will drop it when I get back in the
I
house.
like drama.
I don't, but I mean, now I feel like I have to. Now everybody, the cat's out of the bag. Somebody knows, they know a little bit about what happened, and now I've been trying to avoid it. And here you go. Now I have to explain it because I got people asking me what's going on. So I'm going to tell everybody what went on. I hate drama.
I'm interested.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah. That's what this place is, though. Anytime somebody tries to do something, like when Sam does a stream about I don't know, like his stream about the tariffs or whatever, there's no views. Nobody gives a shit. Everyone just wants drama.
Yeah,
What
they
this
do.
place is built on.
Come on, guys. Come on. Get in, Gypsy. Get in the house. Stop barking at the UPS man. Let's go. Baxter, Gypsy, come on. Come on, Loki. Get in.
Fucking bark. I had to go soon, Poon. You gotta hurry up. If I leave Shamrock up here alone, she's gonna dip. Do that Irish goodbye. I've been in an apartment for 6 months, you retard. I don't think motel prices are going to go up. It's just manufactured goods. But if we lose 25% of our fucking energy exports, I mean that's a huge. I don't know if it's our number one export, but it's a big one. What you doing over there? Oh, they're sitting in the shit. So they're looking at. Living in a hotel isn't homeless, you retard. It's like twice the price of an apartment. Actually, like 2.5 times. I was paying about $2,500 a month. You
I
can
posted
afford
my.
to do that.
Hey, Alex, I got to run,
Well,
but I posted my link in the back chat here.
okay, sweet. Thank you.
There you go.
So, I'm going to hit that, so I'll be back in a minute because it's going to take me away from YouTube. Take it easy, Shammy. All right. Subbed up. What's up, just me? Oh, wow. The psychology major who lies about his degrees is going to tell us about economics. Okay, Sam. You're the one that knows it's not going to work because CNN told you that, you dopey old boomer. Nobody fucking knows. That's the truth. Different economists argue about it. Everyone says, the uncertainty is bad, obviously, for the stock market, but nobody knows. Hasn't been tried since 1913. 100 and whatever that is, 12 years. No, yeah, 112 years. Dude, I was a millionaire. Yeah, you're also 37 and handsome, Sam. Nobody believes any of your bullshit. You lie about every aspect you say is to try to make yourself look cool to strangers because somehow you get gratification from that. But the bottom line is, Sam, nobody believes you. You're clearly an old man. You clearly don't have Hollywood good looks, or you would show yourself. And you're clearly not a millionaire. Your fucking wife has to work 60 hours a week wiping asses. That's a millionaire's wife. And also, you didn't know what the fucking video did until I told you. You still don't really know. Dummy. Dude, I've talked about NVIDIA for years. You didn't know what NVIDIA did. And your whole story is when you were in high school in 1999. I graduated in 1995. I'm 48. So right there, you're lying. You weren't in high school in 1999, and you bought it because the tech kid told you to. Sure, Sam. Like, if you have all your money in one stock, you're going to follow it so closely, you're going to read all the fucking articles about it, you're going to know what the company does. You didn't even know what they made. You didn't even know what their product was. You don't. Dude, for years I've talked about it. Yeah, sure. Just like when you streamed for 19 hours, that means you're not old. Because sitting down in a chair. What's that? Steffi, I can't take it. I'm on stream. Steffi, if you're listening, I'll call you right back.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, I see Sam just arrived.
Call you right back.
Filthy Animal and Miss Just Me. YouTube and the damn. They got a picture of you. Oh, goddamn.
They got someone booted them. Yeah, there's a bunch.
All right. So, anyways.
Dude, no old person goes 19 hours with one pee break. Do you think Sam has a piss jug?
I mean, I don't know if it does or not, but I mean, just because you went 19 hours doesn't mean you can't be old. I mean, doctors in their 60s and 70s go 19 hours. So just saying.
And they're on their feet. They're not sitting in front of a fucking computer.
Yeah. They're in the 60s
That's the dumbest thing.
24 hour shifts and shit.
And also a guy that's and the main thing is a guy that's as young as you claim to be doesn't sound like you, and also wouldn't lack any kind of reference to music, movies, or anything of like my generation and Poon's generation, Gen X. But you do. You don't know anything about it. So.
I'll say this, Sam.
Sam, you're old. Like, don't be ashamed of it. It's fine
my
to be
dad's
old.
74. My dad will be 75 in October, and I mean, until he got diagnosed with bone cancer and he'd been taking chemo and shit, that motherfucker might piss once a day, twice a day at most. So I don't know if that's true.
Steffi, it's Turkey Hill.
30 times a day.
If you're at like a Harris Tea or a Food Lion, it's Turkey Hill Diet Green Tea. Turkey Hill Diet Green Tea. It'll be by the orange juice, and it's a big gallon thing. Make sure it's diet though. I don't drink sugar. You know that.
My father is doing good, Sam. He actually has been responding to his chemo treatments very fucking well. It was crazy because he got COVID like last month before last, something like that. Maybe a little long. He got COVID and stuck in bed, and he couldn't get his chemo treatments and that shit because he fell in COVID. And he barely made it past the COVID shit. Barely.
Yeah, people are surviving it now for the most part. Even old. That's really good that he's doing well, responding to the treatment though.
Chemo treatments, and he gets COVID. You have no immune system from chemos. That's the whole point. And somehow he beat it.
Yeah,
He looked like life after death though. And now that he beat it, he's up moving around and getting chemo again.
That's good to hear, man.
My dad is 3 times the size of me. All right, my dad is no small man. He's fucking huge. His calves are the size like that.
Big ass. Sure.
I'm not joking. His calves are
You got to
literally
be a big boy to be. Before everything got gay, you got to be a big ass boy to be a cop in a place like Texas. Fucking handle motherfuckers there. Sam, put in chat, Sam, name 4 Nine Inch Nails songs. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. What? Who's massaging what? What? Have your prostate? What? What?
She's saying go get the thing stuck up your butt, the camera, and not for pleasure.
I have to get the camera stuck up my butt.
I
do.
I haven't yet. I'm 48. I haven't done it yet. You're supposed to do it at 50 now. It used to be.
This isn't for my prostate. This is for my fucking Crohn. But I'm sure they'll check that too while they're in there.
They've been putting things in your butt to check for Crohn's.
No, they have to do a colonoscopy and what's the other one called? I keep forgetting.
Sam, did you just say Fragile album is their first album? Their first album is Pretty Hate Machine, dummy. The Fragile is like their probably 4th album. Or yeah, it's their 4th album. It goes Pretty Hate Machine, Broken, Downward Spiral, The Fragile, With Teeth, and then the ones after that.
Any of these albums.
Yeah, because you listen to country, but Sam claims he knows his band. He doesn't know anything about him. I'm just proving that he's old. That's all.
Who's this band?
Nine Inch Nails.
Oh, Nine Inch Nails. I'm not a big fan of Nine Inch Nails at all. I'm not a big fan of theirs at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you like synthesizer. It's synthesizer driven.
I don't like that. I don't like that fucking studio fucking wannabe metal.
Nah, it's badass. It's way better than fucking guitar driven metal.
No, I'd much listen to
awesome.
Alice in Chains or fucking Nirvana or fucking Metallica or fucking Godsmack or any of those would kick all those bands kick Nine Inch Nails' ass. Hell, I'd rather listen to Seeger over Nine Inch Nails any day. Of course, I'd rather listen to Seeger than anybody I just named, but
I would say so. Nirvana and Metallica are more successful than them, but they're more successful than Alice in Chains. Definitely more than Godsmack.
Godsmack is the biggest band of the 90s and early 2000s. Dude, Godsmack outsold Metallica. Just so you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Godsmack.
I never even listened to them.
Dude, Godsmack.
No shit.
From the 90s to the early 2000s, Godsmack is the best band there is. There's no one better. No one even comes close to their success. There were other bands.
He was not born in Cleveland.
If that dipshit from fucking Velvet Revolver didn't fucking do all that heroin and get his ass busted out of fucking Stone Temple Pilots, they definitely could have rivaled that shit, most likely. But now he fucking picked heroin over the band. If the fucking little goddamn asshole from Not Rage. What's not Rage Against the Machine? What's the other fucking band? Like, it's got a name like that. Fucking, they got Testify. Fucking Rolling Down Rodeo.
Not sure.
Damn, man. They're all about anarchy and about.
Trent Reznor was born in Central Pennsylvania, Sam. He went to Cleveland in his late teens, early 20s. That's where he made Pretty Hate Machine. He was working in a studio there. And he's from Central PA. So you just keep putting falsehoods in the chat trying to prove something, and you're just proving my point.
All right, this is gonna drive me nuts. Somebody don't fucking say who these fuckers are. Right? Is it Rage Against the Machine?
Done at the Palace.
Yeah, okay. See, it is Rage Against the Machine. For some reason, I get Rage Against the Machine and fucking System of a Down confused every once in a while, and I hate System of a Down. I think they blow sack. But yeah, Rage Against the Machine could have fucking been
right.
gigantically much bigger than what they were if that little prick wouldn't have pulled a fucking Scott fucking what's that fucking asshole's name?
Zach?
No, the asshole from Creed.
Zach is Scott Stapp.
Scott Stapp.
Zach is the lead singer of Rage, and then Tony Morello is the guitar player, really good guitar player.
Creed could have been fucking homo. You know Scott Stapp's got to be queer, dude. You know that guy's got to take it up the ass, like for real.
Scott Stapp. You know the thing about Scott Stapp that happened? He cheated on his wife, so she went and banged 5 guys, and then told him about it right before he went on stage.
Yes, I'm fucking saying, isn't it one of the reasons he quit the band and shit?
Probably. He had a total breakdown. He went nuts. He went. He had like a mental breakdown. He ended up in the desert somewhere or some shit. Like fucking all discombobulated and drugged out.
Nobody can argue that. Nobody can argue that. Creed's first album was outstanding. It was. It fucking was outstanding. It had My Own Prison on it. It had fucking Black and White on it. It had there's a couple others. And then Scott Stapp thinks he's like motherfucking King Dingling. He's so badass. I can go back to like Jim Morrison wearing fucking leather pants and show my dick everywhere, motherfucker, And they do the fucking they make this horrible fucking album that I found it atrocious. The one with the one that had like the soundtrack from Scream and shit. It had What If on it. No, it wasn't What If. What was it?
I don't know Creed songs. I just know their main song. Creed was Christian rock before they became like big.
They were.
What was the name of the song? Something like it was about God. I don't remember what it was. Big song.
Well, I mean, they didn't sell. They when they put out their first like studio fucking rock albums when they really hit fucking huge. Like I said, they had Black and White on it. They had fucking My Own Prison on it, which My Own Prison is a great fucking tune. They had a couple others on there that were just great.
Just call me Alexis.
Call you what?
They just called me Alexis. Alexis to Alex, sir. It's actually Brett. Call me Brett.
Yeah, he did call you Alexis. Huh? He did.
Smart ass. Sam, you're decadent. Sam's more decadent than Paul Pelosi.
Well, Sam, what if he calls you
more gay
Samantha? What if he calls you Samantha, Sam?
Who's had more gay sex, Sam Hill or Paul Pelosi?
I think we need to show Sam the likeness. Yep, Sam needs to see the likeness.
Time him out, just me. Time him out, just me. That's homophobic, or it's misgendering.
Please don't time out, Sam. I don't want to hear it, but I do want to show him the likeness. Well, I mean, it's time Sam.
Don't work. Yeah, okay.
It's time Sam sees the likeness.
Economics major. Sam doesn't know shit about shit. He's going to tell us tariffs don't work. Nobody fucking knows if tariffs are going to work or not, Sam.
Sam, just so you know, fucking Russ and I found a likeness of you, like you found a likeness of all of us. Russell and I found a likeness of you that I would like you to see.
I'm not on my computer. I had it as my avatar last night for a while.
Yeah, I remember.
It's in our text messages, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It is just me, but don't time him out because Poon overruled me. But thank you for being about to do that. Good looking out. Man, I love this vape. Found the perfect vape flavor. Raz Blue Cotton Clouds. Shit. Steffi, if you're listening, I bought a new vape so you can have my old one. My Blue Cotton Clouds. You're welcome. I love that Neil song, though. Yeah, Neil Young's good shit. He's a retard with his politics, but he's a great singer-songwriter. You know what's a great video on here is Neil Young originally doing Heart of Gold in the early 70s live. Like, the first time he did it, before it was on the album and shit. It's really cool to watch. She's in the store, just me. She's picking up some iced tea for me and some essentials.
There's the likeness of Sam Hill and Wacky.
Why?
This is Russell and Poon,
the Hill.
like of Sam Hill and Wacky.
What a likeness. That's him. We found him. You've been found, sir.
We have just talked to Sam Hill.
That'd be a cute couple, just me. Your hair's gray as fuck, Sam. It probably was never blonde. Sam thinks like hot guys are blonde because that's what he likes, so he claims to be a blonde.
Sam, you don't get it. And no, I think she's Japanese, not Filipino. It doesn't matter. It's a likeness, Sam, just like you show this likeness of me of some dude at a beach that literally weighs like 350 pounds. When I'm like 260, I'm not even close to fucking dude's size.
That guy looks like Opie, but really fat. Like Opie from Opie and Anthony. Blonde has special claim, dummy. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. But the most alpha dudes in the world have dark hair like me and Pooh. Everybody knows that.
Yes.
Now my girlfriend's blonde. It's hot on a girl. She ain't a natural blonde, though.
You're supposed to laugh at this kind of shit.
She looks good as a brunette, though.
Find this shit funny, Sam. This is funny. This does kind of sound like your voice. The dude does look like he got your voice. I'm just saying.
20 views? Damn. He's falling. Kyle's only getting 20 views. That's bullshit, because Kyle's the OG. He's the reason we're all here.
Okay, guys. Kyle is the asshole.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He might have fucked in front of his kids, so he's a deviant, but he's funny, and he's the reason we're all here.
Okay, guys, look, I got just get me a hamburger, guys.
Is he still called Uniqueness? Is his name still Uniqueness? That was such a dumb name.
I thought it was some Japanese fucking powwow name or some shit. Like some Japanese.
Oh, it used to be CNZ.
No, there was another one too.
CNZ Entertainment. That was from Dragon Ball Z. Not that I watched it, but I learned about it from him actually.
Would I swing? I don't know what do you mean. What do you mean? Would I swing? Hold on.
Would you Would you like have a girlfriend and you be like what Hormaxer goes to those things?
No, absolutely not. I would never do that. No, I would never be for that or do that. No, never.
That's deviant fuck shit.
Dream, what I tell you, Dream? Yes, you did, Dream. You did.
Yeah, Dream, you can't just Dream, you can't just beat up.
Dream, I found out, Dream. This is not the first time you've been arrested for this. I found that out this morning.
Yeah, Dream. This place is a very low bar.
You've been arrested for domestic abuse, Dream. It's not the first fucking time.
Yeah, and this place is a very low bar for like. There's a lot of scumbags here, but like you're the biggest scumbag, dude. You beat up an old lady. It's fucking shame on you.
You don't
You
get
should have got more
fucking-
time, honestly.
Then that shit would go back to court, Dream, and fucking you would be off probation because they'd throw the case out. Your conviction would be overruled, and you'd have the felony off your record.
Just me, you can. Yes, Poon already said that in his title. So yes, just me. The answer is yes.
And when you kicked Cindy, you dipshit, that was on a live stream. I don't guess you're too drunk to remember it. You kicked the fucking shit out of her. Literally kicked her. Fucking give me that shit, Dream.
And I had to see a turd coming out of your butt.
You're
That was
fucking
gross.
you're on the same level as pedos, motherfucker, as far as I'm concerned. That's where I put women beaters. You did do it. And you've done it before. Why you lie about it, I don't even know. I mean, this is your only chance to ever say anything to me about it because you're never going to get another one. I promise you that. Ever.
And you're a big dude, too. I mean, a woman that's, like, old, like Cindy? The fuck, man? Yeah, Sam. I agree with Sam. I usually don't. I agree with that.
Dream, you're fucking, dude, you're a coward. You're fucking, without Androstein and fucking Powerball, you're fucking nothing. You know that? You're fucking nothing without those two substances. You're absolutely nothing without those two substances. You know it.
And you're also really fucked up the EFT, let's be honest.
Now, you let alcohol and steroids and ego away anything that was fucking morally right, and you beat someone for it. Fuck you, Dream. Fuck off of that.
Man, these people that are obsessed with the Jews, like, bro, get over it. Like, why you gonna sit here and obsess over the Jews? That's your thing? Fucking weirdo. What is this, 2016? All the problems in the world are because of the Jews, man. You're right. Fucking idiot. I gotta get back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. 305. Anyways, fucking so hold on a minute, man.
I don't agree with the amount of influence they have over our elected officials. I'll agree with that, but you know your fucking weird conspiracy theories go well beyond that, dude. And we do need to support Israel to some extent. We need a fucking foothold in the Middle East, but it shouldn't be to the extent it is. But other than that, you're a retard. Excuse me. That's true, Prime Chatter. That's true. Good point. When I see somebody doing that shit, all I think of is you've never got pussy in your life, and you're such a mush brain that you're so easily influenced by like retards in the weirdest places on the internet. Like, think for yourself, man. And don't be so black and white. There's shades to it. Like I said, I don't think they should have the influence over our fucking Congress. No fucking foreign country should. But that's an issue with lobbying in general. No, listen, I know that the Liberty that happened, USS Liberty. That's not a conspiracy theory. I'll give you that. But like most of your shit, I guarantee you, I don't. If you drill down and went into what you think and what you believe, I guarantee you see every problem in the world just because of the Jews, which is a tiny, tiny little fraction of the people in the world. It's a very small population, and they are incredibly successful and have contributed a hell of a lot to mankind, disproportionately. Incredibly smart and accomplished. Yeah, I grew up in New Jersey. Like I was around a lot of Jews, and they're all cool. All the ones I knew. Yeah, I got to be back in a couple minutes, Steffi. I can't text you back when I'm on here because this fucking StreamYards is gay. Two times. Okay, I gotta go. All right. Have a good stream. I'm gonna be listening.
Damn, I just got done pissing. Anyways, so yeah, so anyways, back to where I was trying to explain and do. Dream, you're a fucking you're a scumbag, fucking no fucking dick having fucking pussy bitch licking motherfucker, and you have a vajayjay that you probably should put fucking a toilet roll brush in just for fucking pleasure because you're a dirty fuck. And may you fucking fall on a fucking flat tip screwdriver and it go in your fucking eyeball. For real. Okay. I mean, hold on. God damn it. I don't want to text. I don't want to say this out loud either, but to the person who just texted me, let's just let that one slide since it already went. We'll deal with the other one later. Just I'm saying, should have known that was going to happen like that way, anyways. But why flathead? Because it's going to hurt a lot more than a motherfucking Philip said. That's why. Right through the fucking eyeball. Hopefully, you're walking like down some stairs and you trip, fall. Literally had the fucking flat tip go right through your fucking eye. Yeah, well, that's that. I get that. Just saying. Jim, you have no recourse. You have no rebuttal. You have no excuse. You have no fucking bearing. I don't give a shit if you got Cindy to fucking lie for you or not. I don't believe a word of it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen what happened, and I don't believe a word of it. I'm just saying. So I mean, anyways, fucking the thing is, fucking god damn. I swear to God, my fucking phone stopped going off. Anyways, fucking, I don't care if you got Cindy to lie for you or not, Dream. We all seen you slamming her up against the wall, fucking from about 3 or 4 years ago, running out of the room, acting like a drunk fucking dumbass, waving your hands on there and fucking just ramming her and shit and fucking, berating her in public. Why the fuck would I ever believe anything you say when that's literally the way I've seen you treat her and think that you're actually telling the truth and she is now? Why would I believe that? I mean, give me one good fucking reason why anyone would believe that after your fucking behavior and what we've already seen. That's just fucking stupid. I mean, that's just like asking me to fucking believe the movie Pinocchio is fucking real and that fucking little wooden fucking hobby horse dick of a doll fucking becomes a real fucking pedo. You know what I mean? It's just fucking stupid. Yeah. Well, I mean, but anyways. Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I got a favorite Jew in Texas.
What?
I got a favorite Jew from Texas.
Why are you being racist right now?
I like this guy. How is that racist?
You have a favorite Jew. Well, Jew's
Yeah.
not a race. It's been
Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Stop the bullshit. I like this guy. You've talked about him before.
So if you like him, you can call him a Jew.
I like him. If
So
you
you call
like
him a
him,
Jew
it's
if
not
you like
racist. If
So
you
if you
like
don't
it,
like him
it's
and call him a Jew, it's racist.
yeah,
Do you understand
course.
the words that just came out of your mouth and how they sound?
dude. I like the guy. How's
It just
that
makes no sense.
racist? I don't know how to get my picture on. Who cares? Look, we've talked. My favorite Jew in Texas has died. Kinky Friedman.
Kinky Friedman ran for president.
Well, it was a bit of a joke. I think he ran for governor of Texas, so you got that wrong. He was funny. Fuck. Jews are. This is why I think they're great.
No, Sam, you're wrong. Kinky Friedman ran for president. You dipshit.
Okay. Well, I'm not a dipshit moron. I think they're smarter because they had to survive. So the smartest ones who survived carried on their genetics. You know what I mean? You had to be tough to survive all that prejudice. So I think that's why maybe they're
If
smart.
I remember right, wasn't Kinky in a wheelchair? If I remember right,
Probably toward the end, but he wasn't when he was in that group playing music.
He did run for president. He did.
Okay. Well, he wasn't serious.
All right.
He
You
did
two are
it
gonna have to
so
get
he'd
on.
get publicity. He was smart.
Hey, I just came up to say that Sam's audio is very, very loud, Poot. I was wondering if you could fix it.
Well,
And
he can
also,
he can take it
can I
down.
finish
No
talking?
problem. Why are you asking me permission?
Can I finish talking?
Why are you asking permission, you bitch?
You're such a weirdo. And also,
You're such a bitch.
He's causing an echo.
Well,
Like
you can
when you
handle
talk,
that.
Poot,
Poon can
And when I talk,
handle
there's
that.
an echo.
Well, thanks for the information. We never know.
Shut up, Sam.
You shut the fuck up, bitch, you liar. You're a nothing.
That's because Sam's echo cancellation is not on. I guarantee it. Just look.
Well, change it.
Nope,
We'll change
it's not on.
We'll change it.
You need to fix it on your own stream too, Sam.
Oh,
you ruined the audio on your
Sam doesn't know how to click the
on your
box.
own stream.
You bitch. Go back to your hole. Crawl back in.
All right, that's it.
Well,
all right, Miss Lexi,
I'm glad you
or
fixed
Miss
it.
just me. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and block him now, and just get rid of it. You can go ahead and block him, permaban him now.
Yeah, you know that's why no one wants to come on.
Okay, have a
all
good
these
day, Poot.
idiots.
Thank
all
you.
These,
right,
pedos
Tainer.
call other people pedos. So get rid of that dummy.
Go ahead and just go ahead and permaban him now. I've already had
You're the pedo because it's on your mind, you creep. But more than that, it stops people from being guests and coming on. Attack people, right? But you're the pedo, I think. If I had your phone number, I'd probably phone the police. Freudian terms, dummy. People who accuse, there are a couple pedos who phone the police, but not most. So that just shows how weak you are. Is that prime? I kind of like
No, that's prime chatter. This person actually has intelligence. Okay, you can tell they have intelligence from their comments. It's not prime at all. It's prime chatter.
Whoosh is good at first, but he's a pompous ass. He don't got expression. He got that good volume boy. He's Poon. These people seem to be smart, but on a deeper level, they're not. Causing
on a deeper level? How do you seem to be smart, but not on a deeper level?
Because they're slick with their language, but if you ask for deeper context, they go away.
Not everyone is a goddamn scholar, Sam. I mean, not all of us can just fucking go to Cambridge and become scholars.
Like Lexi Lou truly is of high intelligence.
Well, okay, I can agree with that.
Yeah, there are some people who are.
I would also agree with that. Miss Lexi puts in more fucking the dirt comments to be funny that are very funny that could make.
Well, she got a good heart. She just goes for funny.
She's just funny. She's
smart too. Yeah, well, yeah, but so you get decent people here too. Red Sauce seems like a good person, right? Shaw. But your chat traditionally is pretty shitty because the
Sam,
smart
these people here are these people
here
that
now.
these people here that make up my fucking basic
Yeah.
chat that is here every time I go live are the best people.
Yeah,
in
the
all of
people I see now are really good people.
I've created a
Also-
place that these people can come and not be attacked by anybody
Well, I have been
and
attacked.
fucking have a good time.
Listen, I'm
Everyone
getting
here
on here.
engages with
Someone
everyone.
called me a
No one
P-word.
here is ever isolated in chat. Everyone here engages with everyone else.
That's good, except
And they don't fight with
I
each
just
other
got
here.
attacked, not everybody. So
in my little
like any
community
chat.
here that I built, these people come from all over YouTube.
Would you
it's a
stop
whole
using
fucking-
racist words? Lately you've been going racist.
I
Stop.
didn't say a
Oh,
racist word.
please.
What are you talking about?
Oh, not you have before. Stop.
I
You
didn't
get
just
manic
now.
with your meth. No, well, stop doing it. You're beginning to do it again.
No,
Don't.
there's sometimes I'm getting, like with fucking Dreams fucking, little spick ass.
No.
I'm not going to. Fuck him. He needs to be deported.
He
He's fucking
is-
Mexican. Deport his ass.
He may be the worst of all. I've never heard of anyone beating up a woman. Certainly
just
not
a
on
woman,
there.
Sam.
He's probably
A
the worst of
senior
all.
citizen. She's a senior citizen. God damn it.
You know, Poon, I think she took him back.
Well, if she did,
You know
then,
that?
you know what?
Because I think he
I don't know.
streamed. He was talking about his
I don't
wife
see how
never
the
left
court. I don't see how
bed.
the courts would let him be anywhere near her general vicinity. But you know what? They did. Then
Yeah,
what
I
he should
think
do.
he streamed like he was going after her because apparently she was sleeping all the time and didn't let the dogs out. I hope it's not true, but because he's a liar, but it may be true because some women are abused and let the creeps back in.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, Dream embarrasses me he's from Texas. Okay. I'm just gonna say he embarrasses me.
Yeah.
We don't like
Well-
that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't allow that shit around me,
People-
near me, close to me.
Really,
anywhere in
Lauren
my
should be wrong.
breath area. That's why Dream is permabanned here and never will be unbanned here ever.
Hopefully he ends up. I agree with you, Poon. He got me with his dogs I liked, but then people told me he was really cruel to his dogs because I'm thinking there's this Itzy that kept running away that he said he loved, and I'm thinking, well, why didn't he make sure Itzy didn't run away? So he's really a bad guy, Poon. Obviously now. I always thought he was, but I thought he was cool with his dogs. But even that, he's truly one of the worst people ever I've come across. And you're right. Who would defend a man beats a woman? Well, Alex, he put his hands on a woman.
So Miss Lexi Lou watches all the court. So all of Texas court is pretty much publicized on YouTube now. You can watch all.
Good.
You can even watch my court on fucking YouTube from I'm not gonna get into it, but I'm just saying. So Miss Lexi watches all this stuff. She shares with me every once in a while. It goes on, but yeah. So I'm sure she knows exactly what she's talking about. And what she says right here is it says felony court in that county always puts a no contact order on throughout probation, ESP if it's deferred.
But
Which this definitely would have been the felony court, and it definitely would have been
orders don't mean they're obeyed. So if he has that order, I wish somebody would report him because that lady.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. So if he had Cindy on his goddamn live stream, that's also.
No, I didn't see her on. He was saying that she was.
He said that Cindy admitted last night on the live stream. Okay, so if that happened. If that happened, Dream, I will be contacting that county court. You'll be the first person I ever do anything on this platform to in this type of sense. And
yeah, I've never done that.
I will do this.
Poon for this.
I will do this.
Because he might be saving her life. I mean, we're not. This isn't hyperbole. If a man would beat his wife, what's the next step? So I do think he'll go. Most people go back to drunk, but he's such a slime bucket. He came on because I watched a little bit. And he talked about accountability, and he couldn't talk about what he did. So it's all phony. He'll get back to drink.
Talk about accountability if you have no self-awareness. It's impossible. You don't get the right to do that.
It's not just drink. Because Mimi, shame on you, Mimi. Mimi was giving him an out on drink. No, even though you're drunk, you're responsible for your behavior. And I've been drunk. Poon's been drunk a lot. That is no excuse for putting your hands on a woman. And your wife? No, he bullied Poon. He's gonna hurt that woman.
Yeah. He's this is Bear County. Is it Bear County, Miss Lexi Lou? Is that the county? It's got to be Bear County. It's got to be not spelled like bear either. It's It's like BEUX.
Right, Lexi. This is beyond typical YouTube. He's depraved, and he did it once.
Yeah, so he's in Bear County.
Most drunks go back to alcohol, right?
The reason Bear County has these resources, Miss Lex Lou, it is one of the largest counties in the state of Texas, and it also encumbers San Antonio, New Braunfels, Schertz, Selma, all the rich areas throughout fucking throughout that whole area right there. Bear County fucking covers. That's why they have the resources they have. They have the money.
In a way, YouTube may save her life because at least people see what he's doing. How he treats her in private, oy vey. But yeah, Poon, this is one of the only times
this is the way it's
I
spelled.
would encourage real life.
It's actually pronounced bear, not Bexar, like most people call it. This is pronounced bear. It's pronounced bear.
So he tried to come in here, huh?
Well, he did come in here on my last stream, and I was helping my best friend Bill out with some shit that he had to do this morning, and I seen that he came on the panel while I wasn't doing anything or helping Bill. I wasn't doing anything with the live stream, and AOC had already left, so I just let him sit backstage. I wasn't even going to give him. I wasn't even going to put him on stage and let him talk or fucking even give him this, even tell him what the fuck was going on, because apparently Eddie M's dumb fucking ass went over there to fucking So Cock Foreman's fucking shit, Foreskin's fucking shit, and told him that I was talking shit about him. Well, that's fine with me. Go ahead. I want everyone to clip this shit and play it for Dream all the time. He is a snobby little self-pretentious goddamn fucking selfish piece of shit that could put the fucking dick in a blender and I'd be happy, okay?
Yeah, it's not hyperbole. He beat his wife on air. And
Dream doesn't deserve to have a dick.
And she took him back because she's probably really weak, but it's not going to end well, Poon. We've seen this story before, right? So somebody saved that.
No,
lady.
I haven't seen this story before. I don't know women beaters. So no, I
haven't read.
All I can tell you is shit I've seen on TV.
I've heard women be beat.
I don't associate with women beaters, period.
I lived in a place and across the way, the guy would beat the woman, and then they'd be lovey-dovey. She had real problems, but it's agonizing to listen to, and this is beyond all hyperbole, right? This is real life, and
so you have to understand. So women that are beat are also brutalized and abused verbally, and they're made to feel lesser than, and they literally get into that state, and they're in that mental state where they feel like they can't leave. Or they feel like they'll be killed if they do leave. And nobody really helps these women in this fucking horse shit.
A lot of them, yeah. That's right. But this woman is overweight and older and probably feels like she couldn't get another guy. So the fact that she took him back, if she did, shows her mental weakness.
I'm not want to blame her for anything. I don't really want to. You're trying to force me to. I don't really want to do that.
No, I'm not forcing you to.
She may be so fucked up mentally that she doesn't know the difference anymore. She doesn't know anything different. And this is what she knows.
But she's so fucked up. She's been brutalized. He's brutalized her. I've seen the way he talks to her. She's brutalized, right?
This is my problem with you and May when y'all fucking put this shit on AOC. You understand the difference now? Y'all should stop doing that shit.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
There are people like Dream. There are people like fucking Dream who do beat their goddamn wife and do beat fucking other women. When you fucking have AOC, him and May get into their own little scuffle, and they both give little bruises on each other.
You suck, Cass and Black. You suck.
They're not fucking. They're not beating each other. Stop saying that shit.
I'll say what I want, and you're wrong. Not one time is okay.
I can say then how about you want me going around saying you beat your wife when you kick that door in and spit on her? You want me to go around telling people that? Would you want me to? Do you want me to go around telling people that you abused your wife when you kicked the door in and spit in her face?
You tell people that
I can say you hit her. I can tell people you hit her. I can tell people you hit her. I can do that. Like you try to paint AOC out to be, I can do the same thing, but do I do that to you? No.
It's okay that AOC put his hands on me,
and I don't fucking go around saying it every goddamn time I'm
live. You don't tell me what you get manic on your Met. Who are you to give me advice, you little rapist? You wish advice on a woman. This is what you should do as a fucking decent human being. From you.
This is what you should do. You want to be a righteous, decent human being? then see a situation for what it is and treat it for the situation it is, and stop being a fucking dick about
Yeah,
it.
it's different, but it's still
You're
not
trying
right.
to fucking play into a situation to get fucking fucking clout, and
thought we
it's
agreed
fucking
on
horseshit.
I thought nobody should ever put their hands on a woman. I thought we
No, they
agreed.
should,
and
but he
AOC
didn't put his hands on a woman. It's not what he did.
He did. He left bruised, didn't he?
He grabbed a phone out of her fucking hand.
No, I'm not talking about
Okay?
the phone. He held her down.
When
I
did he
didn't
hold her
think
down?
he left the
There's
proof.
proof that he held her down. There's proof he held her down. Where's the proof?
I think that was my understanding.
Where's the proof he held her down, Sam? What? Prove to me he held her down.
Listen to me. Give me a chance. He admitted, he apologized for what he did to her, correct?
He apologized for snatching the phone out of her hand.
No, he apologized for the bruise. He
From
said
snatching the phone out of her hand.
No, for the brute. Well, okay, I won't go back and forth. He said he was wrong, Poon. He said
we
he was
all agree
wrong.
he was wrong for snatching a phone out of her hand. He should have never done that. Nobody should be snatching a phone out of anybody's hand. But I do understand the reason he did it, because I've actually done it. I've actually done it myself.
I'd want to hear more detail.
I've done it myself. I have snatched the phone right out of Casey's hand before because she's been a little cunt about shit.
You've done things.
Yeah,
you've
done
indefensible things.
Was my intentions to fucking hit her or hurt her?
No, but you're still accountable, right? You said the very first time
what I did was wrong, and he admitted what he did was wrong. But the point is, he didn't beat on her. He didn't try to beat on her. That's
why don't you defend the bullshit that your RDA people have done and done to Poon too? You're disgusting, Cast and Blast. You are disgusting. Oh, now you're going to go
Eric hates RDA. Eric hates RDA. What are you talking about?
You are. You creep. Go back to your RDA and their racism.
Eric hates RDA. What are you talking about? Eric hates RDA.
I'm talking about Cast and Blast.
That's Eric. He hates RDA. Eric is Cast and Blast.
I thought that was a girlfriend of Wazzy Doggy. What's her name?
Eric is Cast and Blast. You're
I don't know. It's that bitch anyway, whoever it is.
Eric is Cast and Blast.
We're getting
dude, not a bitch. He's the only person around here that's ever seen cockslicks in the flesh.
Yeah, I've never seen.
He has.
I'm not defending. I go after that.
He's seen cockslicks washing windows. The shit Rain does. Okay, the shit Rain does. Washing windows. He's seen him in the flesh doing it. He's the only person around here that's done that.
Why doesn't he have a car, Kazi? Who has
because he's a transient. You dumbass. He's a transient. He's a fucking
moron. He's not a transient. He lives with his mom, right?
No, before the goddamn old broad, before the senior citizen broad he was banging. Which,
yeah,
by the way,
him talking about
the shit he says about banging that woman's daughter is not true, by the way. I found out the real story. He didn't fuck that woman's daughter. She just got tired of his shit and kicked him the fuck out.
The fact that he said he had sex with the woman he said he loved shows what a slime bucket he is. Whether he made up the story or not, who would make up a story like that? But he got in the way of you and the mother of your children. And I call that out every time.
He didn't get in the way of anything. He didn't get in the way of anything.
Well,
it wasn't even his fault, so to speak, because Casey lied to him. Okay, that's the truth. That's the truth.
He said he had sex with her, Poon.
Well, so that was a goddamn lie. And that was all that was designed to do was piss me off. All that was designed to do was piss me off because Casey and I were at each other's throats. Okay, this is neither here nor there.
He could have gotten himself killed because you're serious. Well, he doesn't know who he's. Well, who are these? They don't know.
That's why he went and bought a gun, Sam. That's why he went to his uncle and bought a fucking little 38 Chief Special because he's a scared bitch.
These two seriously were at a point when they get specific threat. That's when you worry. These two, Poon and him, they knew this park and they were talking about meeting in this public park. He said he borrowed a gun. So it would have gotten really out of control if Poon had beat him up.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about him and Casey.
Would you tell them to stop with
that park he was talking about? That park he was talking about was literally about 25 minutes away from where Casey was living at the time.
I believe the two of you.
And if it was only like 25 minutes away, why didn't he ever go? Why didn't he ever go meet Casey then? Why didn't she ever go meet him? And you know what? I know she did.
An AOC credit, I don't like.
They didn't ever meet. Sam,
they didn't ever meet.
My point is, I could literally show you some shit where there's a live stream where Coxlix is running a live stream, and he talks about going down to San Antonio for some funeral of his aunt or some shit, and they go back and they hang out at that park on the way back. And Casey's like, why didn't you just come see me and meet me? And he didn't do it because he was scared.
Yeah. Well, he borrowed a gun. But seriously, this is on air, but sometimes it goes off there. And these two seem to be serious about meeting. They knew the same park. And I kind of call it out. I don't know if I had an influence. So Poon goes to the park. He kills him or beats him up. Poon ends up in jail. The kids don't have a father. And if he had shot you, so all of it would have ended bad. And it was
real
stupid.
quick. He's way too much of a pussy to ever pull a gun out and use it for one thing. I would
Well, I don't
never
believe that.
believe he had the balls to pull a gun out and shoot me with it. There's number one.
Why is it boring, Lexi? This is real life. How's this boring?
On top of that, number two, because someone's name was involved that I've said way too many times, and I know exactly what she's talking about, and I need to knock it off. And I'm sorry, Miss Lexi. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know, but Lexi's pretty righteous, so
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's not boring because this was real. How can it be? They could have met up. Poon was still serious.
The situation's been over. It's been over. It's literally been over for almost 3 years.
I don't think so because
so
do you go back on your promise? You have said if you ever came across him, you'd beat him up and destroy his muscles. Are you no longer going to do that?
Why would I go to jail? By the way, why would I go to jail? What makes you think I would go to jail?
Look, dude, the Poon is 6'4". What do you mean, Lippy? Steffi Ann, shut the fuck up. And I worry about you. And I don't go back on that, Steffi. But you think you're okay. I don't want to. She says she hates me. She wants to sue me.
Look, obviously, you've never really been in any kind of real street fight or beer joint fight or honky tonk fight or none of that shit in your life.
Yeah.
Nobody, really, hardly anyone goes to jail in those kinds of fights. Hardly nobody.
I'm not abusive, Tina. You are. You're a nothing. You're a troublemaker. I'm not abusive.
I'd say 99% of the time, everyone disperses before the cops get there. When they see the cops, everyone takes off running. Those things don't get investigated all too much unless somebody is seriously fucking injured. Nobody goes to jail.
You would have injured that guy.
You're right. I would have broke his arm, broke his leg, and broke his jaw.
But any jury is going to look at a 6'4".
How am I going to go to court over it though, Sam? How is that possible?
If somebody gets injured, it's going to.
They're not going to arrest me here. I'm not going to. If I get arrested here for any reason, like if I get pulled over or something, they're not going to arrest me here to take me all the way to fucking Dallas. They're not going to do that.
Poon, if you met him in the park and somebody would have been injured, there would have been trouble with the law. Correct?
Dude,
I didn't want that.
You obviously have never been in a real street fight or honky tonk fight.
I haven't been in.
Never been in any fight like that in your life. No way.
But not
I've been in hundreds of them.
Well, you're a fool. Who want?
How many times I've been arrested? Only 4 times ever for fighting.
Well, you don't want to be arrested
in Texas. Okay. So I've been arrested 5 times for fighting, and 4 of those times were felony charges. 4 of them. But you know what? All 4 charges were dropped, never taken to trial, ever.
But who'd want to go through that, man? Having a felony possibility.
I didn't even have to do anything.
You're so stupid.
I basically didn't even get arrested for 2 of them. I just got fucking.
Katrina, what are you going at me? I've been in real fights. I was ready to kill somebody, and God forbid I didn't. So what's with you, Katrina? Now I have a problem with you.
You're also underage when you do that, Sam. You're a minor. There's a difference.
No, I went to kill my ex-wife's boyfriend.
So you did the same thing AOC, you ridicule AOC for? Holy shit.
No, I never put my hands on a woman.
Hypocritical motherfucker.
Why are you yelling? No, I told this story.
I'm not really yelling. I'm just kind of excited right now because of your hypocrite fucking bullshit.
Most of us men could have ended up in jail.
I just listened to you 2 days ago. Just 2 days ago.
What?
I just listened to you. And Alex went to his ex-girlfriend's house and he opened the door when he wasn't allowed to be there, and he walked through the house and he found her new boyfriend, and Alex beat him up.
A sick pervert.
You went to kill him. You went to kill him. He just went to beat up the dude and he beat him up. You went to kill somebody, you sick fuck. You just said it.
Are you a sick fuck? You've been in more fights than me.
You just said you just said with your own mouth and your own words. You want me to play it back?
I agree. I went to beat him up. I could have killed him.
No. You didn't say beat up. You said kill, Sam. You said kill.
So that came out of my probably. Okay.
No, it did. You said kill, Sam.
Then. Okay. I was wrong. I was crazy. I could have ended up in jail.
Kill the boyfriend of your ex-wife.
Yeah, probably so.
Boom.
I wasn't
You
thinking
can't-
kill in
you
my head,
can't-
but it was beat
Sam,
up.
you
But
have
it
no
came out.
bearing or footing when you bring this shit up on
Okay,
AOC
Coon,
anymore. Do you understand
Coon,
that?
Coon, I didn't do it. I had
So he
cause.
beat up the dude. AOC didn't go there to kill anybody.
Okay,
His
Coon,
intentions weren't to kill. You had intentions of killing, murder.
maybe in my mind
Yeah,
it was just
holy
to hurt
shit,
him.
don't
It
backtrack
could
now,
have been
motherfucker.
killed.
Own
It
up
could
to
have
it.
ended up, and it's not a heroic fight because he was much older
my
than me.
God.
It wouldn't have
You
been a
went to
fair
kill
fight either.
Sam, you took a gun to go kill
No, I didn't
someone.
take a gun. No, don't
What would you take? A knife?
bullshit the
You're going to
story.
stab him? So you're going to
Coon,
stab him?
Coon, it's my life. Get
So
the
you took a
story.
knife? So you
No
were going to
weapon.
do a gory ass stabbing of the dude. That's
Dude.
even worse. That's even worse.
No weapon. Would you shut the fuck up? There was no
How are you gonna
weapon.
kill him?
But it wasn't fair because he was older and it wouldn't have been fair. So I probably would have gone, no, there's no weapon. Would you get
How
the
you gonna
story
kill him,
right?
man?
It's my
If you
life. Don't
plotted to
fuck up.
kill him, how were you going to kill him then? Tell us how you were going to kill him.
Can
I
I
want to
tell
hear
it? Will you not interrupt?
I won't interrupt. I'll go on mute.
So this guy I thought was an acquaintance. He was like a family friend. At Christmas time, he even came over. And then when I separated from my wife, there he was, going after her. And one day I went, I don't know what happens to the brain. I started fixating on this guy, and I went kind of crazy in that I had a rational self, but that was looking at me. But my emotional self was get in the truck, go to where he hung out. He used to hang out at this bar, right? So I went to the bar, and my rational self, it was so realistic, like a movie, was saying, "Don't do this. Do not do this." I went to the parking lot. I swear it's true. I went to the parking lot, and my rational self is saying, "Do not get out of the truck." I had a pickup truck at the time. I got out of the truck. I walked to the bar, and I opened up the door. He usually hung out there. I looked around. I had this look on my face. Praise God, he was not there. The bartender saw my experience. He probably saw the look before and said, "Get out." But I would have gone at him for sure. You know that state, right, Poon?
I see that booger's gone out of your nose there, Winky. I'll show everybody that in a little bit.
Hi, Winky.
What are you talking about?
When you came on my panel earlier, you had this huge hanging booger, and I just didn't tell you because I was too pissed off. And I was, when I was going at you and Marie, and I
when
both
you
had it.
when you were hanging out when you were hanging out with Marie.
When I was hanging out with Marie,
Okay,
you were on the panel, and she came after you
about
did.
this.
How the fuck was I hanging out with her?
No, you wanted
Hey,
her up,
Russ,
and you were hanging
how you
out with her,
doing,
and you
Russ?
guys like kissed each
I
other.
told her
You guys
she
made
wasn't
up.
even going to come up. I told her I wasn't even going to let her up. Sam, get your ass back here right now.
You guys made up.
Sam,
You guys
get
are
your ass
BFFs.
back here right now. You're not getting out of this one. Get your ass back
You
here,
guys
Sam.
are BFFs.
Get your ass back.
BFFs.
No, Sam, get your ass back here right now.
No, Sam, go away. Sam Hill. Nobody wants your stupid
Fuck no,
stories.
Sam, I swear to God, you have some explaining to do, motherfucker.
I was so bored. Oh my goodness. So how are you, Mr. Poon? I'm about
to get real pissed. I'm about to go off
Did you
on
have a
Sam
video
Hill, get his
call?
ass back here within the next 3 minutes and explain his fucking shit
Did you have a video
Then
call?
all the shut up, Winky, shut up, Winky,
that
shut up,
woman?
Winky, shut up, shut up, Winky. Fucking just told me and everyone else that he planned on going to his ex-wife's house to kill her. All right, Sam, I want clarification on this shit.
You're a parasite, Winkler. You do
He
not
is a
help the
parasite,
world.
and
You've
really,
taken
I'm
a
gonna go
you're
off
a
on Winkler
nothing.
here in a minute.
You're a stooge. You're a nothing. Who the fuck? You're not even good on
I
air,
don't even
Winkler.
show my
I don't
face.
even want you on air anymore. Who are you? You're not interesting. You take advantage of
I don't
women.
like you.
Well, what do you like about you?
What did GLM call you, a geriatric P
Oh,
word?
GLM asked Poon what he thinks about GLM. You're nothing, Winkler.
No.
Look at you.
GLM
You
hates
go
my
around.
guts, but
You
she
go
put
around
you in your
hurting
place.
people. You're nothing. Oh, big smile, drunk. Go drink some more, drunk. Who's paying for that? You don't work, drunk. Where's your bottle of liquor, drunk? You're a drunk.
Where's your
young,
Asian
and
wife, bag?
She's working.
All right, Winky, we don't use that word here. And
I
speaking
get
of all,
pussy.
Sam,
You
you're
get
getting
drunk and
sidetracked
get
off of what
older
we're
women and
talking
take advantage of
Let's get
women.
back to
You
where-
take advantage,
Sam,
you little
let's go
creep.
back
You're a
to where we were at,
parasite.
Sam.
You don't work. You're a nothing, Winkler. Look at you, you drunk. What did you
Sam,
do
let's
with your
go-
life? Take advantage of women, right? You got a child. You're
gangs
not
of women.
taking care of your kid. Why don't you be a decent father?
Taking
You
care of my kid.
parasite?
There you go.
What kind
You're
of
a
a
piece
father
of
are you?
you're a
Because
piece of
you're not.
garbage.
You
You
shouldn't be
bring a
around
family into
anybody. You
this.
should not be around
I
children.
need
You
to
drunk.
not yell.
Oh, your alcohol is your most important thing. Drunk, aren't you?
All right, Sam.
Parasite.
All right, Sam.
Why
Let's
aren't
go
you
back to where
working,
we
you
were at.
creep? Yeah, go let
Sam.
the government
Sam.
pay for your medical
I'm
care.
not telling you anything about my
Let
private
the
life, and I'm
government
not
pay
going
for
to
your
yell. I'm
medical
not
I'm
going
care
to
trying
because
to
you're a
fucking
loud
drunk
up
deflect,
or
over
Sam.
nothing,
your
The
winkler.
more
reaction F
deflecting,
Go
I'm
word.
gonna
away,
kick Mickey off
dummy.
the panel.
Oh, you smile. Why don't you smile if you're drunken life? You've done. Oh, yeah.
Show
Well,
your
you're
face.
lucky you're
Show
not
your
in front of
face.
me. I'd beat
Show
the
your
shit
face.
out of
Show
you.
your face. Show your face. Show your face. You can't.
Show your
You
face.
Show your
can't
dick, Winky.
because
Winky.
you're
Show your dick,
gayer than
Winky.
What
AIDS.
else,
Winky.
Boone? You
Hold
want
on,
me up?
Winky. Hold on.
I don't want to
Winky.
talk to this
Winky.
guy. What do you
For
want?
some
You
dumb
called
fuck
me out.
reason,
What?
for some dumb fuck reason, I got sent your dick pic. For some dumb fuck reason, you have the smallest dick
No,
on a
no, no,
fucking
no.
grown
It
man I've
wasn't.
ever seen in
Okay,
my
if you're
entire
gonna
life.
It's
talk to
not. I've
him,
never
I'm
seen it.
going. I
No,
don't want
hold
to
on,
be on
Sam.
with this
I've
guy.
asked
I'm
you
not
3 times. Let's
raging.
get back to where we're at. Now, let's go
We'll
back
get
to where we're at,
back
Sam.
to
Now,
me, or
let's
I
go
don't
back
want to
to
Sam,
listen to
can you
this
see
creep.
this?
I
I'm
want to
on
He's a
hear
the
about your
camera.
parasite
plan.
on our
Can you see
society, and
this?
he hurts
Are
people.
you?
Look at him. You're a
Okay,
drunk.
shut up.
Thank
Okay,
you.
shut up, Winky. You have to shut up for a minute.
Piece
So,
of nothing.
Sam, let's go back to what you said. I want to
Sure.
know about this plan to kill your ex-wife's new boyfriend that was a senior citizen. And I also
No,
want to
he
know why
wasn't a
your
senior
ex-wife
citizen.
is
He
banging a
wasn't.
senior citizen over you, which,
No, it wasn't
I mean, I
over
know
me.
someone else
It
that's like
wasn't over
that, and
me.
it's quite disgusting, but,
No, we separated. She took on with this guy. She had a
so she
legal
like
right, I guess. We were
it's like grandpa
separated.
over you is what you're saying.
It just made me crazy. They had a legal right. We were separated. But I went
Okay.
crazy. Boone.
So hold
Okay?
on. So hold on. Because I want you to listen to yourself and what you're saying. You just said you went crazy and you were pissed off, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think AOC was?
But
Think he was pissed off and
this
angry?
is, you gonna let me
Huh?
answer?
And he was a lot younger than you,
You
Sam.
asked me a
He
question.
was a lot younger than you, Sam.
Let me answer.
You were a grown adult at this time,
Why
Sam.
don't you let me answer?
He was still a teenager.
Let me answer. This is one time in my life. He has a pattern of hurting women. Have you heard of Caitlin? Have you heard of Sarah?
I don't believe a
Why do you?
goddamn thing.
Why do you?
I don't believe a
this guy
goddamn
is
word out of
bad.
that baby
Every
killing
woman
bitch's
he's
mouth.
been with.
I don't believe a
Yeah,
murderer's
great.
mouth, Sam. Sorry.
I'm not a murderer.
So, but Caitlin is.
Okay. Would you stop with Caitlin? She's a good
I will
lady.
never stop. I will never stop. There's more than one murder. More than one murder. I
What
will
are you
never trust
talking-
a murderer's mouth.
Oh, I know what you're talking. That's a contentious issue, Poon. You're going to
that's a
talk about
murder.
abortion. Is that what
That's a
you're talking
murder. It's a murder.
about?
For the
That's
reason
a tough
she did it, it was murder.
No, I don't
She
believe so.
used it as birth control, Sam. Yes, she did. Yeah, that's
No,
fucking
she
murder.
did not use it as birth
Bullshit,
control.
she didn't. She even
Why?
admitted
You're
to
so
it.
stupid. No woman.
She even admitted to it.
No, she did not.
She admitted to using it as birth control, Sam. Yeah, she did, because that's what her
I
family
didn't come
made her
up
do.
talking about abortion. It's a divisive
That's
issue.
my whole
It's a
point. You're the one getting
tragedy,
us off
man.
track here. You're the one getting us off track here. My whole
Okay,
thing
let's
was,
get back on
did
track.
you hear the words that came out of your mouth when you said,
Yeah.
you had to hear yourself now, when you said, I was crazy, upset, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same state AOC was in. Now, here's the difference.
No,
He's still
it's totally
he was
different.
still a teenager at this point in his life. You were a
19.
grown-ass adult.
19. People go off to war at 18, don't they? 19.
Okay,
Really?
Sam,
I
okay,
was
Sam.
nearly.
You're not gonna argue those semantics like that when you were in your
It's not
fucking
semantics.
mid or
19
later 20s.
is not.
When you were in your mid or later 20s, and you said murder, Sam. You wanted to kill the cat.
Maybe.
You wanted to kill him.
Well, no, I went to in my mind to hurt him, but
No,
maybe I
you
would
said-
have murdered
you said
him.
That was not your words on here. I will
Okay.
replay your words if you want to hear them.
No, I believe I said that, but in my mind at the time, I wasn't thinking rationally. Do you get it, Poon?
So, do you think
Obviously.
he was?
No, he's got a rage, and he
Exactly. So do you.
With 3 women. No,
Holy
2
shit,
horrible
Sam.
things I've done in my life, or 3 they bring up in 6
You
years.
only know
He
about
has a
one
pattern of
thing,
behavior.
really,
Look how he
honestly and
behaves.
truthfully. Actually, you only know
Why
about
are you
2 things. You only know about a May incident. Truthfully and honestly, you can only back up the May incident and the
No,
shit he
I-
said about his own incident.
No,
the other 2 things, you can't
keep
tell me any
talking over
abuse
me.
he gave to Sarah. When did he abuse Sarah? 'Cause I don't
Sir.
remember him abusing Sarah. I don't remember
Sir.
him abusing Sarah
Why
one
don't
fucking
you let
time.
me answer? Why don't you let me answer?
Go ahead, answer.
I heard the tapes, the phone messages.
From who?
Kate came on Shaw from AOC.
Hold on.
I
so
never
you're telling
talk
me-
to women
you're telling
like
me
that.
now
Even
a
as
voice
serious
text
as I
message is
get, I
now-
don't tell them
You're
shut
telling
up.
me
I
a
don't.
voice text message or voicemail is now fucking is now
Did you
beating
hear
a woman?
those?
Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm not. Did you hear those voices? I've never heard you
I don't
talk to
care.
a woman
I told her
like
not
that.
to play
I
him
do.
because she's a fucking
you heard-
cunt ass hoe bag for playing him.
let's move
She's a
on.
fucking piece of shit for playing him.
What about May? It's not one woman.
May's
What
a,
about Sarah
May's a
Dumpton?
Looney
Right?
Tune piece of shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't give someone the right to hit her, Poon.
He didn't hit her.
Okay, we
Why do you
disagree.
keep going back to using?
He left a bruise or
he
bruises
never
on
hit her ever.
Where did the bruises come from?
Sam,
you don't think he
let me
has
tell you something
violence?
about women.
I think
Let me
he's
tell you
been in
something about
jail.
women. I have bruised many of women just by holding their fucking neck and fucking arms down,
Whoa.
fucking them hard as fuck, and them getting bruises on their legs and arms. I have bruised many
Did
women
they
this
give
way.
consent for that kind of sex? They
No,
gave
Sam, I
consent.
was raping them. I was raping them. You're right.
I'm asking you, dummy. That's what you need. Did May consent to having him put his hands on her? No.
My point is, Sam, most women bruise
why
very,
it's different,
very,
dude.
very easy. And she's a goddamn albino.
Sure. With your
Of course she
description
bruises
of what
it. She's
you
a fucking
did,
albino.
they hopefully gave consent to rough sex, but she did not consent to having
Sam,
the
if
bruise.
it's not consent to rough sex,
Don't
it's
you see the
fucking rape.
difference?
There's no other way around
It's
it.
all
right?
about consent, right? Right. You gave an example where the women you and her engaged consensually, right? That's a difference. May,
Sam,
as much as I don't like her, never gave
to a woman
consent
in
to
my
being
life.
bruised.
I've never had
Okay.
anything close to unconsensual sex with a woman in my life.
I
The
didn't
closest I've
say
ever
you-
come to that is actually me waking up to a woman riding me, which you can say she's raping me,
About
but
the time
but
you
whatever.
put irritant on your penis.
That is
she
the
didn't give
only thing
consent.
I've ever done that I truly regret,
Okay.
other than the way I treated Casey. But that's still not. I didn't hit
Well,
her.
it's good that
Never
you
hit a
gave-
woman.
It took you years to say you got the regret, because for years you said,
What are you talking about? It didn't take me years.
I've never heard you say
It
you
literally
regretted.
took me 30 seconds to regret
I've
it.
never heard you say you
30
regretted
seconds.
doing that.
Within 30 seconds, I was regretting that.
You never told me that. I never heard that. You said,
What are you talking about? I told you she punched me in the fucking, or really slapped me in the face, ran to the bathroom, and asked me what the fuck was going on.
no, I only
told
heard
her,
that
and I
you said
instantly regretted it.
she slapped you in the face and then you laughed about it.
I never laughed about it. Never.
She laughed,
Not once.
you and her. Okay,
I
move
laughed
on.
about it today. We
You've been
laugh
laughing
about it
all these
today.
stories.
Do you understand that? We laugh
Okay,
about it
move
today.
on.
We
We
do.
just-
That's when I've laughed about it.
We
That's
disagree.
in, like today's
What about
pretense.
when you beat up military, United States military?
That's not a
man
woman.
And beat up his. Well, I'm
That's a
talking about
man.
egregious
That's a
ant.
man.
I've
It's a
never
man.
done that.
It's not a woman. It's a man.
I
It
didn't
has
go to
nothing to
beat
do with
up
this.
that guy. That's
It
true.
has
I probably
nothing
would
to
have
do
beat
with
him
this.
up.
That's a man, not a woman.
Well, but he's a
It's
servant.
mutual
He
combat,
was
Sam.
serving. I know he's a man, but he was serving our country. Don't you get it?
Okay, Sam. He also could have defended himself. It's not like I didn't.
What
give him
did
the
he
chance.
do that got you so mad? By the way,
I don't remember what he called me, but he said something to me in the parking lot that just fucking I didn't like.
so he called you something you didn't like, and you disfigured his face.
I beat
Whoa.
him so badly I disfigured his face for life. Yes.
Well, that's terrible.
But he still had the chance to fucking defend himself.
I know, but you disfigured the man's face. If it was just a fight, I get it.
Man,
But doing
I don't
damage
remember
to
what he
the
called
rest
me
of his
anymore.
life.
It's been so many years ago. I don't remember what he fucking said to me. I just was
Well,
fucking
it's been
poor
many
drunk.
years since
I was
went
already
to her-
pissed off about some other shit. I was fucking leaving with a woman, by the way. I was leaving
Right.
with a woman to go fuck. So you
Right.
think I'd be in a much better mood, but no, I fucking hear whatever I heard. I turn
Right.
around, I go back. This motherfucker's sitting in his truck.
Right.
He doesn't have a seatbelt on or nothing. Sitting
Right.
in his truck, and he fucking starts laughing as soon as I walk up. And his
Right.
buddy's on the other side,
Right.
thinking he's gonna buck up. So I hit the motherfucker right in the face as soon as I walked up there, and he said a goddamn word to him. Just hit him right in the face, ripped him out of his fucking truck, kicked him a few times, and it got on top of him and started beating his ass and told his buddy if he fucking made one move at me, I was gonna fucking fuck him up next. And that dude literally went the other way.
Wow. No, I believe that.
He still had the chance to defend himself.
Dude, the thing is disfiguring the face. You're supposed to stop at some point, right?
I was drunk.
I remember
Sam.
I was
drunk. I was drunk. I was mad.
walking home from school. I was like 7, and these two guys, older than me, got in a fight. And one guy was getting beat up and started begging. I've seen that a couple of times. A real fight, out of control. The guy was begging. I'll never forget it. Another time I saw a fight. You didn't stop. That's my point. You don't disfigure a fight's not good, but you're not
Sam,
supposed to.
I was like 23 or 24 years old, something like that. I was drunk. I was upset and pissed off. I took all my frustration and anger out on this cat. which
Right.
I didn't give a fuck who he was. He just
Right.
is the one that got all of my shit because he fucking
Right.
popped off with his mouth.
Right.
He still had a chance to defend himself.
Boom.
Okay.
Popping off doesn't mean you should disfigure the man's face.
God
Don't
damn
you
it.
see what I'm saying?
Okay. When are you going to realize that it wasn't my intention to do what I did?
No,
It
I
just
believe
happened.
you.
It
I
just
believe you.
happened.
But
Unlike
we're
you,
it just didn't happen.
who had
It just didn't
intentions of
happen.
going to kill someone because they were
Well,
fucking
damn
your
it.
ex-wife. Unlike you, I didn't have intentions to kill or hurt anyone.
Okay,
that
I'm
night.
not justifying it, dude.
It was just something that happened. It happened.
It doesn't just happen. That's bullshit.
You're right, Sam. You're right. He didn't have to say anything, and I could have kept walking. Either way,
Dude,
it just happened.
Words. What about on here? You're the one who always says it's just words, but
No
words
shit, Sam,
cause
but
you to
this.
disfigure the man's
Can I
face.
touch you? Can I
prick.
fucking slap you in the face right now? Because literally, there have been times.
No.
I swear to God,
You
I
can't.
would have slapped the fucking, and I would have
Well,
actually slapped
if I
you too.
thought
I would
I'd
have
go
opened
get
and
Mr.
slapped your ass
Remington if
just
you
so I could
threatened
call
me.
you a bitch after I'm fucking
Dude.
done while you're laying on the ground because I know you
Boom.
ain't getting back up to face
Boom.
me. I would have.
Boom.
Oh, I swear to God.
What people do is like Kozlik. Once he borrowed that gun, whoa, right? If it's just a fight, okay, it's not good. But having a gun, involved a gun, he could have killed you. Not because he's stronger, but because he's weaker and he had to get a gun. But
It's
you're still
something that
dead.
just happened. Do you think I
It
was thinking
doesn't
about a
just
goddamn
happen.
gun at that point, or someone's going to shoot me?
No.
No, because I
No.
don't think that way. I
Because
don't
he
think
went out of
I
control
don't
like
have
I
that
did.
caution. If I'm going to get in a fist fight or something,
Right.
I don't think about people shooting me or
Right.
stabbing me because
Right.
I don't think that way. Can it
But
happen?
you
Yeah,
should
for
to
sure.
protect yourself.
But I still don't think that way.
But just like I got out of control, it's not a good thing. I could have
But
ended up in
Sam,
jail.
You
right?
openly admitted to plotting to kill someone. You
I
understand
wasn't
that?
plotting. No, Poon, when you stop
When you
listening
say
to me,
when you say I was going over there to kill
I
him,
intended
that means
to,
you plotted to kill him.
not
That's
kill.
first degree murder in this country.
No.
You get the death
Yeah,
penalty for
it
that.
would be. It would be first degree, but you make it
You
sound
get
like a
there's only two
calculated.
in this country,
It was
Sam. In this country,
emotional. It would have
in this
been maybe
country, in this country, Sam. There's only two punishments for fucking capital murder. Only two punishments. You can only get one or the other. It's either
Yeah, I
life in
coulda
prison
ended up-
with no parole,
Exactly.
or the
Yeah.
death penalty. It's the only
That's
two
why-
punishments you can get for
yeah.
fucking capital.
I could have ended up
capital
in
murder in this
jail.
country.
Right. I could have
You
ended up.
plotted to kill him. That's capital
No, I
murder.
didn't plot. Why do you keep? Let me tell my
Because
story.
you
on the
said
guest.
yourself, I was going over there to kill
But
him,
you're
which
not-
means you
No,
premeditated
you make
it,
it
which makes
sound
it
like I-
capital murder.
Poon, are you going to let me talk, or I'll go away?
Do you
All
know
I
what
want is to be
premeditation is?
heard.
Do you know what capital murder means? Do you know what that charge is?
If you're
Because
not going to let me speak,
just
there's
by
no
saying
point to be
I was
on
going
here.
over there to kill him is
You're talking
premeditation.
over me, sir. Let me explain.
All right, go ahead. Explain. I want to hear this.
Because you have some point, but you misspeak. When you say plot, what comes to mind is calculating. I was out of control. You get that? I was out of control. It might have been if I'd killed him. What do they call that when you're emotionally out of control? But I could have gotten the death penalty, but I didn't sit there and plot. I got out of control. Not completely. I was able to drive, blah, blah, blah. But I've never disfigured a man's face.
You probably would have been
unequally.
tried for capital murder and murder too, and probably been
Maybe.
convicted of capital murder just
Hopefully
by
it wouldn't
saying
have gone to
alone,
murder.
I
Probably
was
the
going
bartender
over there
would have
to
broken
kill
this
him.
up.
By saying I was going over there to kill him means you thought about it before you did it, which
Well, I've
means
never
it didn't
said it
just
that
happen.
way.
It didn't just happen. You actually had thoughts of killing him beforehand, which makes
Maybe.
it
I don't think so,
premeditated
but I
murder.
said that. Okay, legally you're right, but don't make it sound like I sat and calculated. I didn't.
I'm using your words, not mine, yours.
I admitted if I said it, I said it. Maybe in my mind I did want to murder him, right?
I'm not even
But-
twisting your words like you do AOC to make it look like he beat
Oh, you're
on
defending
May
that
when
slime
he
bucket,
didn't.
really?
I'm not even twisting your words.
You think he's so good, but he's a
I
horrible
didn't
human
say
being.
that, Sam. I don't think what he did was right.
Why
But I
are
don't
you
think what
defending-
she did was right either. They're both wrong. They were both fucking wrong.
I haven't gone after May. Give me a break.
Not like you should
He
have. Not like
wishes
you do
me death.
AOC. Not like you do AOC. Because not only do you do it with May, you go back to him beating up his girlfriend's
Yeah.
boyfriend when he's 19 years old.
Well,
just
that's
like
a bit. What about you went back? It's been
Sam,
years
you don't-
since I
you
went
don't
in that
see the
bar to
hypocritical
hurt that
fucking
guy.
shit.
It's
You don't
been
see the
years.
hypocritical fucking
You
goddamn
just
narcissistic
spitting?
thing of this.
Why are you yelling, dude? Calm down.
You're a fucking narcissist, dude.
We're just talking. Come on, calm down. Really. Don't disfigure me metaphorically. See, you
I'm
go out of
serious.
control.
You are
You're an
unaware
adult now. Dude. You have an anger control problem you've never fixed.
I'm not even
right?
mad right now. I'm just fucking.
Well, why
getting my
were you
point.
screaming
Damn,
then?
because I get excited. I'm not mad. It's
Well,
not excited.
passion, I
I've
raise
just
my
caught you in
voice.
some. I've just
too.
caught you in some major bullshit. That's why.
I admitted it. It's no major
No,
bullshit.
no,
I
no.
went
You
to
did
hurt
it.
the guy.
You try to keep skating around the fact that you premeditated a murder that you were going to commit.
Premeditated means you're sitting around and I didn't intend to.
Oh, so that's what premeditated. Then why did you agree that you'd
I
been
was out of
charged with
control.
premeditated murder?
I'm
Why
not
did you agree? Why did you agree that you'd been charged with premeditated murder then?
Well, they probably could have spun it that way,
they
right?
definitely
In my
would have.
mind, I was out
They
of control.
definitely would
That's
have.
more like manslaughter, right?
No, it's not manslaughter. Manslaughter is like
Okay, I
when
don't know.
when you fucking run somebody over your car that you don't see on accident, or you
Well,
fucking, or you.
But I
you know,
wasn't rational.
You get in a fight and you don't mean to kill somebody, but it happens.
Well, I didn't
Manslaughter, Sam.
I got in the
can be.
truck, and the feeling was go find that guy and beat him up.
No. That's not what you said. That's not what you said, Sam. That's not what you said. You said
they kill.
The first time you said this was your mindset was get in the truck, go over there, and kill him.
It really wasn't.
It's your word.
If I said it today, it was a mistake. It was.
It's exactly
I wasn't
what you
rash.
said.
Poon, you're not
But
listening. It wasn't rational.
Like,
obviously,
it seems like you're getting down to your subconscious level with these words, and it seems like you did want to commit murder.
Nobody forced my ex-wife to be with him. Right? It was a wrong thing.
So now that fucking subconscious, there it is. Nobody forced your ex-wife to be with him. Well, nobody fucking forced you to kick your father-in-law's door in and spit on your wife either, but you did it.
Okay, the spit on is taken way just because you guys want to put something. It was the worst thing I've ever done. She forgot me. It wasn't what you did that you put irritant on your penis to torture.
Again, I'm not even twisting your words.
I never tortured a lady like
what
you did.
Said.
Right?
You said I was pissed off. I kicked my father-in-law's door in and I spit on my wife. That's what you said. I'm not even twisting your words.
No, I didn't kick I kicked doors in, but my father-in-law wasn't there.
She was at your father-in-law's house and you kicked the door in. Yes, that's what you said.
We were my wife her family had many houses. We were staying in the house.
Oh my God, Sam.
At least
her dad owned the house. It's still his house.
Her parents owned the house. Yeah.
God damn.
But dude, he wasn't in there. It was a fight with my wife. No physical damage. I broke down a couple doors, but it wasn't any person I injured. It was wrong. I had temper control problems, but I never put my hands on a woman. Stuff like that, but it wasn't right. And the worst thing was I didn't pay to have them fixed.
It's just bad, Sam. It's fucking damn near
not as bad. No,
it's damn near that bad, Sam. It's damn near. It's about the closest thing you can get to not putting your hands on a woman, but putting your hands on a woman.
I never came close.
It's the closest thing to it.
Never came close.
It is definitely the closest.
I don't even when I get mad, I don't call them names.
It is the most disrespectful thing you could ever do to someone.
No, the most disrespectful would be putting chili pepper on your penis to torture the woman like you did.
Chili pepper on my junk, and that was disrespectful. But I still don't think it's disrespectful as spitting
and illegal.
If someone spits in my face, if someone spits in my face, you know what's going to happen?
You beat them up.
There's no way anyone will ever get away with spitting on my face ever.
You know, before I did this, I
never
knew that spit was something in my life. But I was homeless, and the guy spit on me, and I beat him up. So yeah, it's a disgusting thing to do, for sure.
Wait a minute.
I haven't been innocent.
No, back up 30 seconds. What'd you just say?
I told what happened to me. This guy spit at me when I was homeless. I followed him, and I beat him up.
So you were homeless?
Yeah.
This is when you were in, like, what, 16? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So you beat up a homeless man at 16?
No. I was homeless, not him.
Okay, so you were homeless at 16 when you were a transient, and you got spit on.
I never
you let a fake cop put his finger in your ass.
No, that's different. Why are you bringing this up?
Because you literally fought a guy for spitting on you, but didn't fight the guy that put his finger in your ass.
I thought he was a policeman going through
That makes no sense.
It makes total sense.
None of us, no man here would have allowed that. You're the only one.
I was 60. I thought he was the police. You fought the police.
12, I wouldn't have allowed that.
You beat up police. You fought. I never. I wouldn't go
never
against the
beat up
police?
police, Sam. I never swung on a policeman. Not one time in my life.
You said when they tried to arrest you,
I
you
said it took.
resisted arrest.
I said it took 8 officers
Right.
one time to get me into
Well,
a
you're
cop car.
resisting arrest.
But what I
Right.
did
Well,
was I was resisting arrest, not fighting, not assault. What I
Okay,
did was
dude.
I'd wedged my back into the back of the door frame and my
Okay.
foot with one foot on the ground and one foot on the inside of the cruiser, and I was pushing my back up into the frame where they couldn't push me in.
Look,
That's
dude,
what I
we've
was
both
doing.
done bad
That's what I
things,
was doing.
but you've done worse than me.
And I was
That's what
probably,
I'm saying. I've
I
done
don't
bad
remember
things.
any of this, but I bet you money I was laughing my
don't
ass off as they
remember.
were macing me and fucking hitting me over the head with shit, trying to get me in a
It's
cop car. I
terrible.
swear I probably was laughing my ass off.
I don't know why you laughed. You're crazy.
Because I would have thought it was funny as fuck. They couldn't get me in the car.
But it's not funny. You could have
To me, it
injured
would
a
have been.
police officer. You would have been. How's that funny?
Well, Sam, I did go
In
to
the
jail that night,
movies,
okay? I
you-
did
you
go to
don't-
jail
you-
that night. I did go to jail, even though I was out first thing in the morning
Yeah.
and still made the softball
Yeah.
tournament.
It could have
It
been
ended up
worse,
only
right?
costing me
It could have been a lot
$1,500 for like
You got lucky.
five convictions.
You got
for one night.
lucky.
I got
Pooh.
convicted for 5
You
things.
got lucky. I could have ended
I'm
up
just
in
saying.
jail. You could have ended up in jail, right? I could have. Maybe
did
I
end up in
should
jail.
have.
What are you talking about?
You said, how long did you stay in jail?
Till 9 o'clock the next, or 8:30 the next morning.
Oh, right, but you could have ended up a lot longer. Maybe
As
if
soon
your
as
father
Sheila and
wasn't a
Martin's
police
dad
chief.
got there, and Sheila didn't have enough loot to get me out, and she brought the rest off of Martin's dad, which thank God Martin's dad was there.
Do
And then I
do
went
you
to play
not-
softball in the national softball tournament.
you not look back like I do and say I was crazy at times?
Sam, no,
I've grown
because
up
some of that shit was some of the
and
funnest
handle my
nights I ever had in
temper.
my
My
life.
temper
And you
got
know what?
better.
I wouldn't trade that epic arrest for anything, because that was an epic fucking arrest.
But it's on your record that you got
No, it's
arrested.
probably not on my record anymore, believe it. So
That
that
you got
happened-
arrested.
says I got married in
Not convicted.
2007, probably 2008 or 9. So yeah, it's probably off my record now.
You're very lucky,
It's been 7
man.
years.
So you had a
Everything-
point.
Sam,
where you-
unless it's a felony,
Uh-huh.
or a major fucking class A misdemeanor,
Yeah,
that they
resisting
did,
arrest like that.
it comes off your fucking record after 7 years, just like credit burns off.
Well, I don't know. I'm glad 7 years have another chance unless you're really evil. But you're lucky. I'm lucky. I could have ended up in jail. We're talking about what's worse. Both of us did things not even intentionally, right? You were out of control. I was out of control.
I was drunk.
But it's not an it's American dream. This Mimi comes up and says, "Oh, it was alcohol." No, it was you. It was you, Dream. This people.
Sam, you're getting way
excuse
off the
because
path again.
alcohol-
You're getting way off the path again from where we were at.
Well, people. The idea
No,
is
because
people's
I want to
excuse-
know why you thought it was an okay thing to go murder this man. Because
It wasn't okay. It was.
Just because he was sticking his dick
why are
in your
you
fucking
putting-
old lady that you wanted to
Oh,
be
now
with.
dude, it wasn't okay.
Was he a wrinkly grandpa? Was he like a wrinkly grandpa?
No, he was like 15 years older than me. He wasn't a grandpa.
How old were you at the time? Why do you have to think about that?
I was because it happened years ago. That's why I have
Yeah,
to
but
think about it.
something of this nature, you would definitely remember right off the top of your head.
No, I don't like to think about it. I just
Uh-huh,
it comes up
uh-huh.
sometimes. Like in talking with you.
You still wouldn't know how old you were, because this is like right after your divorce or right during your divorce. You definitely know these things. You
Late
don't.
30s.
I know for a
No,
fact.
I don't remember. Late 30s.
Okay.
No, that's
It
not.
seems like it's
I'm
so
not
long
good
ago,
with
Sam. You have to
timeline.
sit there and add up
I'm
the
not-
years. That's all I'm saying.
No, don't tell me what I'm thinking. I'm
That's what it
telling you
seems like.
honestly. I could have made up a figure, but when it comes to
That's
timelines,
what
I
I think you're
think
trying
about
to do
it.
there.
It
You're trying to
happened
think
so
of
long ago.
I think you're trying
No,
to think of a relative
no.
figure that seemed feasible for what you say now.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
no, I didn't want to lie. It didn't. I don't think about these incidents. They're in my head, but talking with you, it came up. I've talked about this a couple times.
Okay,
It's not
so
a pleasant memory.
were you 25?
No, I was
Were you 26?
Okay, will you stop with this game?
I'm not trying to
Late
dox your
30s.
age, Sam. I'm trying to figure out how old you are, because you just said the dude was 15 years older than you. I don't
Yeah.
know what year you got
So that
divorced.
would
None of us do.
make him-
None of us know what year you got divorced. So we're not going to be able to put your
I don't
fucking
even
names together.
remember the year I got divorced.
So just give me a roundabout. Give me within 5-year roundabout of how old you think you were when this happened.
When I went after the guy,
Yes.
late 30s
Late 30s.
or middle 30s.
No,
Middle
we're going to
to
go
late
late 30s. We're going to go late
Oh,
30s. So
stop with this
hold on.
time. I don't
this
think
dude
about
was
this
15
stuff.
years older than you, and let's say let's
Yeah,
just go with
he was
37.
probably-
We'll go with 37 because it's right in the middle of mid and
What
late.
does it
So we'll go
matter?
37.
37,
And he's
38,
15 years older
35.
than you.
He was definitely older than me. I'm
So
guessing
Sam, that puts him in
15.
his 50s.
And he wasn't even in shape.
That puts him in his 50s. And he's banging a 30-year-old in his 50s.
Oh
That's
yeah.
kinda sick. That's
Well,
sick.
no, it's not sick. My mother is
kinda
20
sick.
years older than my rest in
Okay,
peace
that's
father.
your
20, at least
your
20
mother
years.
is 20 years older than your father
No,
and outlived your father.
younger.
Okay. So,
He
what?
was her student. Yeah, 20 years
Oh
younger.
my God! What?
What? Yeah, it's a common
Your
thing.
father, as a tenured
Yeah,
professor,
yeah.
was banging his students because he had tenure.
No. He
Yeah.
wasn't banging. Would you let me explain it?
You think she was the first student he banged?
Well, why don't you let me explain it?
All right, go
She
ahead. Let's hear
was
it.
his student, but they didn't get together till after she was finished with the class. So it was ethical. If she was with him when he
Sam,
a
it's never
student, it would
ethical
have
to
been
bang your students.
unethical.
It's never ethical to bang your students. Sorry, it's never ethical.
But she wasn't the student. You're not listening.
You just said she was.
She was,
said
but they
she
weren't
was-
together. Why are you not paying attention? She met him. She took his course, right? In classics. And then she left the course. She finished the course. And then they got together after. So she wasn't officially
This isn't like a fucking back to school thing where Rodney Dangerfield is in his fucking 50s and he's going after
That's
the
a movie,
professor.
dude.
I'm just
What's
saying this
that's a
isn't that.
great
This is a
movie. What's the
situation
name
where
of that
your
movie?
father taught this woman whatever.
Right.
I don't remember what you said. Your dad
Right.
taught.
She
It
was a
either
student.
English or fucking history. I don't remember.
No, it
but
wasn't
still.
England. It wasn't England. He's done
It
seminar.
was in England. You just say it was in England.
No, it wasn't in England.
I didn't
But
say anything about England.
He's
I
been
said he
around
either
the
taught
world.
English. I don't remember what you said. I don't remember if you
Can
said
you
your father
slow
taught
down
English
to
or
get the
history.
story right? Can you
The
slow down
point
and let
is-
me answer?
Point is, she took the course as part of her
Right.
college curriculum. It wasn't an
Right.
elective, apparently.
Correct.
So he taught a basic.
I don't
either course,
know.
like either,
Some
either-
courses are required. I don't know if it was part
he
of
taught
that
English.
requirement.
He was
But
an
she took
English
the course.
an English professor, Sam.
Yeah, he was in the English
Okay,
department.
so he's an English professor. So yeah, this
Yeah.
required course is
In
one of your fucking
classics.
as one of your fucking.
You know, I'll
requirements.
have to ask my mom. I never asked her if it was part of that. You know, you choose courses and some you have to take. You're
I'm
talking
telling you,
about. I don't know.
English is a
I don't know.
requirement. It's a
It might be.
requirement to get a minor or a major. You have to take English all 4 years.
Well, it's not English. It was classics. It wasn't
Whatever it
English
is,
copywriting or anything
written
like
language,
that. No.
fucking English, fucking suck my balls. You
Okay,
get on semantics right
dude.
now, motherfucker.
No,
Let's just use a
it's
broad spectrum.
classics are
Shit.
not English composition. They're very
Holy
different.
fucking goddamn mother bitch.
Gosh, you're so stupid sometimes.
Mother bitch here. You're
Because you didn't go to college. You don't know.
Oh my fucking god. No, I never met anyone that
Don't
ever went
say
to college.
fucking.
No, I've never taken a college
bring
course
up
in my
God
life.
like that.
Holy shit
You
balls.
should've.
I'm just using English as a broad spectrum, jackass.
You're the moron because you don't know the difference between English composition and classics.
He could have taught German literature. He could have taught fucking God knows what else. He could have taught any of that shit. It's all part of English.
Dude, it's the English composition is for dummies. You get even teacher assistant.
Was
It's not even a real call. What happens
so your mother
is
was a dumb and
I
had
explain
the
this?
lowest grade
Can I
of
explain
English
this?
course in college. Is that what you're saying?
Because the educational system is so fucked up that a lot of people come out of high school and they can't write correctly. So universities give them the special course for the dummies, English composition, because high school doesn't teach. But my dad did not teach those dummy composition. He was really tenured and taught classics.
So he taught some type of literature course. I don't give a fuck. It's still, let's just say literature then. If you don't like the word English, we'll use literature, okay? Let's
Well,
just
you
go
get
with
the
that.
difference. No, one is much more respectable.
Well, yeah,
and
in one you have to read like Lord of the Rings and fucking and Tonkin and shit like that.
No,
fucking
that's
Old
not
Man of the
literature.
Sea,
That's-
fucking all that bullshit. The other one, you fucking learn what words are.
Specializes.
I understand
no,
the two different courses, Sam.
He specialized in classics like Homer, the Greeks, the Romans.
There you go.
Which is
Now we're
far
getting
different
somewhere. Now we're
yeah,
definitely into
much
literature at this
different
point.
than say 20th century literature. He was specialized, is what I'm saying. Right?
So now I understand why I said English and history, because now I understand a fucking subject.
Yeah, they're very
I remember
different.
exactly. So he taught
Very
historic literature. So okay, he taught old
He
historic
didn't
literature.
call it that
Whatever.
way. They call it classics, but okay.
Classic.
Yeah, that would call it.
Or who gives a fuck? It's all the same. Now you're arguing semantics.
Well,
My
he
point
gave
is,
a fuck. He
so
made his
your
life
mother
living on it.
is this fucking freshman in college, and she takes this fucking literature course, so she can
I
get her.
don't remember exactly. I
she
think
can
she
have
was a
her minor or
sophomore.
major
I
with
don't
English,
think she was
whatever.
a freshman. I don't think she was. No, her major was art.
You said she was
She's
20
an artist.
years younger than him.
Yeah, she's
So she probably was a
biologically
freshman,
20
you know.
years. 20
So
years.
she takes this course, but does
Maybe
one
more.
semester? Does one semester in it? Whatever.
Some colleges have quarters. Some have semesters. He taught semesters.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she literally did 1 or 2 semesters.
They're longer. A
Got
semester
the
is a
credit
longer
for the
course.
course. Then after the course,
Yeah.
they
You
go
got
out and start
an
fucking.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay, how was it?
It was a romance.
So
That
they
she
fucking whined and dined
contacted-
and then went and fucked.
They started as kind of
Will and Grace?
what?
Like they started like Will and Grace?
I know that TV show. I never watched it. I never watched it.
Never mind, you won't get the reference. I'm just saying. So
No. Well, wasn't one of the characters gay or something?
Will was gay. Sam.
Yeah, I know something, but I didn't watch the show. I don't watch that much.
Will was
TV.
gay, but didn't act gay. But Will's lover acted very flaming.
It was a successful show. I think I watched Seinfeld and only a
Okay,
couple others.
You
I
didn't
don't
watch
watch
course.
much
So
TV.
your dad sees this freshman woman and he wants
No,
to bang her.
I think she was a sophomore.
So you think he slipped her a note or something like, "Hey, meet me"?
I don't
after
think
class
he
and meet me
taught
in my office for a little
freshmen.
boom boom room. You think he called his office the boom boom room?
I didn't have those discussions with my parents about that.
So, but that's why I
No.
said, do you think he called his office like the boom boom room? How many students?
No,
do you,
he
of
wasn't
your
like
dad-
that.
How many
He was
students do
very
you think your
serious.
dad banged?
You know, that's an offensive question.
It's not. It's a legitimate question.
0.0. She wasn't a
definitely
student
banged one.
when
So it's not gonna be 0.0.
No,
There's
he didn't.
definitely one
He didn't.
in there.
She didn't. She wasn't a student when they got
He
together.
was his student though. Was
No. Well, yeah. What about you? Was. So what the fuck?
So that's what I'm saying. How many other
It's
students,
different.
or how many other females was his student that he took to the boom boom room?
None of his students.
He took one.
No, she wasn't a student. She
She
was at one
was.
point. They weren't. Nothing was going on
She
when she took
was
his class.
prior to the boom boom room.
No, there was no unethical. He would have been
So
fired.
they
Or
fucked after.
problems. I don't know about fired.
Sam,
No,
I'm
none of
literally-
that.
Oh my god.
Look, Poon, after the people leave the course, they're allowed to be like anyone else. Don't you know that?
Sam, in college, especially with tenured fucking professors, the
Yeah.
college isn't going to do shit to them for banging their fucking students. It's just not.
Well, I don't know.
Not for
I don't
tenured
know
fucking.
what
Not for
it doesn't
tenured
look
professors.
good, but I don't know the way it works. I never
Once you
became-
once you obtain tenure, you're pretty much untouchable at that point.
let me think about that. It's pretty
Good thing about
strong.
that,
But
because
you're
you know
not
I'm right. You fucking
untouchable.
know I'm right. Just I'm right.
No, because the university doesn't want lawsuits. Just on that practical basis, they don't want it. You get that? They don't want it. It's messy.
Sam, as long as a girl is of age,
Not when you're a
there's no
student.
lawsuit unless she's getting raped. Okay.
I don't know about that because there's a power advantage. That's why it's not ethical. Because the professor
Getting out here,
grades
do you
you.
think your father?
They grade
you
you.
think your
It's-
father mind fucked your mother in some way?
No. It wasn't like that. He was
Yeah,
very
your
ethical.
father was definitely like that. You've said many a times he was
No, he
an
wasn't.
abuser. He was a mind fucker and an abuser.
Yeah, I would call him an abuser. What about you? Aren't you an abuser?
Now, yes, I was. I sure
No.
was.
Well,
But
he abused members of his
I
family.
also felt so bad about what I did. I made
Yeah.
a change in my life and
Good for
fucking
you.
changed who I was.
Good. Well, why don't you stop using racist language? You're starting to get
What
into it again. Shut
racist
the fuck
language
up.
did I use?
Dude, I tuned in and you were N-word this and all this stuff. Stop. I thought you were getting better.
That was something totally different, Sam.
I know, but you do it. There should be no excuse. Stop.
You're deflecting again. That's
Yeah,
what you're doing. You're
deflecting,
deflecting
but that
again.
came up. Well, okay,
You
go
are
ahead.
deflecting again,
Get us
Sam.
back. Then get us back.
So do you think like so?
Can we
Your
have a
father
conversation
obviously
about
knew who
that?
your mother was after he had
Yeah,
her
he
as a
knew.
student.
She was a top student, one of his top students. She's a very smart lady.
Oh, do you think she did extracurricular fucking activities or credits?
Not when she was in the course. No,
You don't think so?
my father wouldn't have done it.
Do you think
He's
she
not
was ever
gonna-
underneath
Look,
the desk
dude,
during
there's
a
so much
fucking lecture?
gossip on academia. He's not going to get involved. He knows how it works. Even if he He loved her to death. He
you know
would
that
do
scene
it.
in you know that scene in fucking Police Academy, the first Police Academy where Mahoney gets in the podium and the guy, the director, the fucking director of the school. What's his name? He's this old dude. He's funny as fuck. And he goes to give the speech at the podium, you know, but Mahoney's not alone in the podium. There's a hooker in there. You know that scene?
No.
Do you think your mother ever did that while your dad was giving a lecture?
Well, I don't know the movie, but
You've never seen Police Academy.
Even
You've
as
never
a
seen Police Academy, really?
it's horrible. Even as a public school teacher for 2 years, it was well known that the principal would call in, this one principal would call in a secretary, and they would fuck in his office. So this stuff goes on, but not with my father. Yeah, it's
okay. So you're saying
people.
Hold on.
And I saw this a public school teacher.
Let me get this straight. So you're saying that you knew other people that did this, but your father
Well,
didn't
the principal when I worked,
I've never seen a principal at a college before. I've never known a principal to work.
No, in school, in when I taught public school for 2 years, the principal,
so you're saying
it was well known that he would call
banging students in public school, and you didn't turn them in.
No, it wasn't a student. It was a school secretary, dummy.
Okay, all right.
In the office, a lot of stuff goes on in that office.
Was she a twad?
She was, I would say she was like 40 with glasses, not as bad.
So she was like a widower or like a divorcee or something?
I don't know. The office workers run the school in practical matters. But like anything, it gets out. And it was true. Yeah. I wasn't gonna.
We're not talking about elementary school here. We're talking about
elementary school. Well, that's my father was called.
Professors do bang students all the time.
My point is, teachers of any level are human beings, and there's scummy situations. People.
That's what I said. Do you think your dad ever took another woman to the boom boom room?
No.
Your dad only fucked one woman his entire life?
No. But he didn't. He was really proud. He was like an abuser of us at home, but in his professional life, he was extremely respected.
So you're saying his colleagues had no idea he was so you're saying his colleagues had no idea he was a child and woman abuser?
Well, I wouldn't call him a child abuser. There was no sex, but he would lose control.
Why did your brain just go to sex and abuse of a child? Why did that?
Because when you say child abuse,
when I hear child abuse, I'm thinking of someone whipping the shit out of their kid or beating their kid up. That's what I think when I think child.
You beat your kids, but I wouldn't call you an abuser.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of my kids.
Yeah, but I never called you a child
abuser. When they fuck up, I will whip the fucking brakes off their ass. Damn right I will.
It's terrible.
If they talk back to their mother,
I tell you why.
If my boys are standing there and I hear them talk back to their mother or their grandparents, I will fucking backhand them in the mouth. Literally backhand them in the mouth. Right there on the spot.
You should go to jail for that.
I should go to jail for teaching my kids respect.
Well, you take.
They will never disrespect their mother. And they will never disrespect their grandparents.
There's a way to show responsible, even corporal
punishment. I don't care about your way. I don't give a shit about your way.
Look at how you slap. You strike them in that way. What a horrible thing that is.
Backhand them right to the mouth.
Right. You might go to jail for that.
Okay. Well, I didn't, Sam.
I don't think if I heard as a teacher someone backslap. And
my mother would open hand slap me in public if I did some shit like that.
Just because people do it doesn't mean it's right, Poon.
It's the way I was raised. It's the way I raised my sons. I don't give a shit about your California penal fucking way.
No, I think in Texas, all around, there's ways that you can do corporal punishment. And
I don't give a fuck about all around.
Well, you will if the kids are taken away.
I know.
Dude, the state has so much power. You have to be concerned. You can do all the talk you want, but if your kids are taken away from you, it's bad and you did wrong. You don't want to do anything.
I will not allow my sons to disrespect their mother ever or their grandparents. You understand that?
I get that, but there's a way to discipline.
It's not like I fucking cocked my hand back, put some fucking baby powder on it, and slapped the fucking shit so hard it spun around and fell down.
What did you do?
It's more like literally take your fucking hand, just kind of put it in front of your body, and kind of just slap your other hand with it. Like,
well, that's not how you describe it.
That's how I would fucking backhand them in the mouth, Sam. It's not like I was trying to fucking knock them out. I just wanted them to know you don't talk to your mother or your grandparents that way. It's more of a fucking. I would say.
Well, that's
hard tap than it ever was a slap.
Hard tap is different than back, the way you described it, right? What I'm saying is there's I don't like corporal punishment, but
I
it's
don't care if you
legal.
like it or not.
But you
I
can't.
don't fuck.
You
I
can't
was
do
raised
it
on
in an
corporal punishment.
unlawful
I
way.
fucking
And you
raised
say you
my
don't
kids on
care,
corporal
but that you
punishment.
want to give
They
the
can get
state
the,
power. to
however
come
they
in and
raise
take
their
kids.
kids. I'm not going to criticize them.
Dude,
They can
the
do how they
government,
want.
the government, as a teacher, you can talk all you want, but you don't want the government to come in and take your kids away, which they can do, and they can do it. They do it, right?
Sam,
You
you are
want
the
to
most.
give,
You are the most.
you want to
You're
give
the
whether
most
you're with your kids
pacifist
to a
motherfucker.
liberal.
You're the most pacifist motherfucker I think I've ever met in my life.
No. I've spanked my kids when one ran in the road, but they were very, very young. I haven't hit my kids years. I don't believe in it.
It was your fault. They
To
ran in the
stop
road.
them from
You
going in
whipped them for
traffic.
something that was your fault.
To stop them from going in traffic when
You
they're
whipped
one.
them for something that was
I
your
didn't whip
fault. When
them.
you
I
should
never
have
whipped them.
you should have had your hand on them, holding them from keeping them running from the road.
You have kids. You can't watch them 24 hours a day, can you?
So you just you saying that you put them outside when they were too young?
No,
And
I
let them
didn't
do
put
whatever
them.
they
They
wanted.
played outside, dude.
You have backyards, Sam.
They like playing with their friends.
So so you literally just allow them playing.
Your kids don't play outside.
They
My
don't
best
live in an
times in
area
my
that they
life
can
were.
play near. They don't live in an area that they can just play near a fucking busy street.
No, it wasn't near a busy street, but we had to give them. They couldn't verbally. I think my son was one. They can't verbally.
The point is, my sons they live inside like more of a complex, but this house is not fucking more of a like a, let's say, a rounded driveway area of a complex that everyone uses the same rounded driveway that literally is I don't know, probably from their house is a good, I don't know, fucking
but
500 600 feet, maybe more, so longer than a football field. So no, they don't go anywhere near the road. My point. And when we lived at the ranch, the fucking road was fucking 800 yards, maybe 900 yards from the house.
Yeah, a ranch would be cool for kids, but I don't live in a ranch. Unfortunately.
So you whipped them for something that was your fault.
I didn't whip them. Would you stop that? I never
whipped their ass.
No, I spanked when my son went.
It's the same fucking thing.
No, whipping is not the same as taking your hand and giving.
So now you're equating whipping to fucking Kuta Kinte, huh? What a great. Are you saying whipping is basically? Wait a minute. Are you saying whipping is basically Toby and Kuta Kinte? Is that what you're saying?
What's the name of that TV show?
It was called Roots.
That was based on a book by Alex Haley.
And my mother didn't want to be called Toby, and he got whipped for it. But my point is,
that was
when somebody says whip, beat, whatever, they mean spank their kids. That's
that moment was extraordinary.
So you think whipping is like a fucking slavery whip thing, and you think child abuse is butt fucking kids.
Spanking.
You think child abuse is butt fucking kids.
Well, of course, that would be child abuse.
No, you instantly go to butt fucking kids as child abuse. You didn't go to the fucking, like how I think. And when somebody says child abuse, I'm thinking they whip the shit out of their fucking kids or beat them up.
Well, child abuse can be many things, all bad. Right? Child abuse can be sexual, or it could be like I had a student and her back.
So when you get whipped with a stitch,
somebody would.
You get whipped with a switch, or do you get spanked with a switch?
Oh, I don't use switches.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
Well, child abuse. I remember this one student.
Do you think? When you say you use the switch, did you say you got whipped with a switch?
No, I didn't get whipped. No, I never got whipped. My parents didn't whip us.
Oh my God, Sam. I'm just saying, if you were gonna say,
my father,
you got spanked with the switch. You say I got spanked with the switch, or you say I got whipped with the switch?
No, I never got whipped with a switch. There's no switch.
Oh my fucking God!
There's no switch.
It has nothing to do with whether you did or didn't. I'm asking you, if you did, would you say I got whipped with the switch, or if I got hit with a switch? Yeah, I might say I got whipped with a switch. Yeah, that's my whole point, Sam. That's why you're arguing semantics that don't count here.
But we're all words. You say semantics is word meaning. So don't play that card. I really don't use big words to try to communicate as best.
You don't have to, but you literally are taking words and twisting them into some.
No, I'm not. You twist. You use the word whip when I didn't get whipped. You're the one.
I use the word beat when I spank my kids. Okay, I use the word beat.
That's a tough. I won't use beat.
But
I
I
would
do.
just say expressly what you do. Like you took their hands and you slapped them, which is different than backhanding them. You need to
No,
be
but
careful.
I use the back of my hand. I use the back of my hand, not the fucking front of my hand, because it's just
Well,
easier to
that don't sound good.
smack them up the fucking the mouth when they back talk to their
Backhand.
mother or their
We
grandparents.
know about backhand. It sounds like you did not backhand them.
Let me tell you, not one time did either set of grandparents ever say a word to me other than, "Yeah, you better listen to your daddy." That is exactly what they were told after they just got their little backhand in the mouth. So it's not like any of the
you
family
better
members
not
have
do
problems.
it is different than backhanding. You gave them an approach.
You're thinking I fucking pimp slapped him or some shit, Sam. No, I didn't.
Don't tell me what I'm feeling. No, I'm just
I say what you're feeling. I said,
dealing with what you said.
I don't even want to know what you're feeling at this point.
It's really complicated.
You probably got a hard on right now thinking about all this shit.
No, it's no hard on. I'm just talking to you casually. What? You're sick. There's no hard on, no excitement. You want me to go up? I'll go up. No, we're just talking.
I'm saying, just listening to my voice probably gives you a boing, boing, boing.
No, it doesn't. I just want to calm down.
Is anyone? Are you saying my voice isn't good enough to give you a boner?
You're weird. There's no sexual.
Gives Andy a boner. I'm just saying.
Why are you bringing sex into it? We're just talking. You're weird.
If I was talking about your feelings, I would say you probably got a boner right now. That's all.
This is a big.
That's all.
That men, we're physiological meant to have sex, and you haven't had it in 2 years. So you need to appropriately find a good woman because you're heterosexual and have consensual, responsible sex, and then you'll be happy.
How do you know I haven't?
Because you said on air that you haven't had sex.
I say a lot of things on air that are not true or real.
So you lied?
I didn't say I lied either.
Okay, well,
I just saying, how do you know I haven't?
You're trying to twist. You said you had no
sex. Don't be so goddamn fucking.
I'm listening to your words.
Assuming. Okay, don't be so assuming. Don't
not
speculate.
Assuming. I heard you say you were asked. I forget.
But I said that, and you assumed that was the truth and correct.
So if you lie, there's no point in talking to you. Everything's a lie.
First of all, we're all liars. Everybody in the world, every one of us is a fucking liar. Period.
Well, little white lies. I don't lie. No, little white lies. My wife.
That's a lie right there. Saying you don't lie is a lie. Saying you don't lie is a lie.
No, I don't.
You don't lie is a lie. You just lied. You literally just lied to my face.
You're not trying to have a conversation or try to trap me with some bullshit.
No,
Stop.
Sam. Saying you don't lie is a lie.
That.
Everyone in the world, there's only been one human ever born on this planet that never lied. Only one.
I agree with you on that.
Well, then saying you don't lie is a lie.
I don't lie. Most people are. He's a liar. Like
Sam just lied again, everybody. That's 2 times in under 30 seconds.
B sucks lies. I don't, because we have a general appreciation of people who lie a lot and people who don't, who are honest. No, would you be smarter than that?
Sam,
you're really not going to understand me. I don't lie. I'm not a liar.
That's 4 lies in under a minute.
If a policeman stops me, I'm sure I've said, no, I didn't go that fast. So in that sense, but I think people have
lies in under a minute.
But people have an understanding, like B sucks lies all the time. I don't. You're twisting words. People understand that some people lie all the time and some people don't. And I don't.
I fucking can't stand people that say I don't lie, because that in itself is a goddamn
based on that one statement, you're going to judge a person's whole character.
So you're going to tell me when you say you don't lie, you for the rest of your life, you're never going to tell another lie. You haven't told a lie. When's the last time you told a lie? When's the last time you told a lie? When is the last time you lied?
I don't want to have this conversation.
I don't want to waste my time. You know where it's going.
Anything else?
You know where it's going. I know you.
No, it's going that some people are basically honest, and some people
basically honest is saying they lie.
Well, I'm sure in my life I've lied, but I'm an honest person.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so now you're sure you've lied, Sam? You've lied about your age so many times it's unreal. Regardless of how old you are or aren't, you have lied about your age many times.
You're wasting my time.
How's that a waste of your time? Just proving
that I want the truth. You're going to do some.
You're not being truthful to us.
Where are you yelling?
Yeah, you're not even being truthful to yourself. But you want the truth.
Yeah, I want the truth.
But you're not even being truthful to us or yourself.
Okay, dude, it's a bullshit
You were
argument.
36 years
No,
old for 4 years in a row.
is this what you want to use me for this? Then I'll get
No,
off.
I'm not using you at all. Matter of fact, I want
Let's
you to
move
fucking
on.
tell me the complete truth of you premeditating a murder of Grandpa fucking your ex-wife.
What?
Yeah, you said Grandpa was fucking your ex-wife and you wanted to murder him.
I never said grandpa. He wasn't old enough to be a grandpa.
15 years older than her. That's Papa.
Now we're back to my father. I thought you were talking about the guy.
Holy shit!
Want to
I'm
get
not
back
saying
to
your
my
father.
father?
Was it your
We'll
father
get back
banging
to
her?
my father.
That wasn't your father banging her, was it?
Okay, there's which one are you talking about?
Papa is a relative term just for an old folk.
Well, can you be a little more accurate on that?
When I say Papa, I mean just some old fart.
Well, why don't you be more precise? You're supposed to be a streamer.
So old man fucking Rivers was banging your ex. That better?
No, it's terrible.
Well, you're the one that let
an older person than me.
You're the one that let that terrible act happen. I'm just saying.
By the way, he married her.
Holy shit! So she's married to Papa.
No, he had a heart attack in the shower and he died.
Papa died of a heart attack in the shower, huh?
Yeah, he had a heart attack in the shower.
Probably from banging your ex.
And it's a good place if you have to die, God forbid, because it goes in the shower is hygienic. So when the authorities came to pick him up.
Himself in the shower and the poop.
Well, let me tell you what my ex-wife told me. So she discovered him, was horrified. So they came to take the body, and they said usually they have to investigate and maybe leave him there. I forget, but to be nice, they didn't think it was dirty work. They took the body directly, but she said usually they keep the body there and investigate. So it made me. I felt bad wanting him dead, but honestly, I felt better. Probably a shameful. That's an honest.
It has to do with what the coroner rules. When the coroner gets there, if the coroner rules as suicide or an accidental death, then that's when the body can be moved.
I don't know how that. That they
unless
told her.
Get there first, unless first responders get there first, which they'll check for a pulse. Right. But if the body does not move until a fucking coroner gets there, and the coroner deems it, whatever he deems it.
Whatever
it could be murder, it could be fucking suicide, it could be natural, it could be any of those things. But when the coroner deems it and the justice of the peace gives the time of death, that's when it's ruled.
Well, I assume it was obvious that they saw it was a heart attack. I assume
the coroner doesn't even follow that. The coroner is not the one who gives the time of death, but the coroner is the one who gives the reason of death.
They probably
actually gives time of death.
Yeah, they probably went beyond protocol to spare, because my ex-wife must have been, for months and months.
They were not good cops. They went beyond protocol. Fuck, those are bad cops.
Well, I think cops are human beings, and sometimes they do deviate. Yeah.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
Just sometimes.
Usually not. Well, if you're a professional, you don't deviate.
I read a story yesterday about fucking cops shooting a goddamn 15-year-old 10 times.
That terrible? Unless if a teenage, like we know in Vietnam, a teenage can kill you. Hamas, they use teenagers. So what I'm saying is, you make it appear he was shot 10 times. But what if the person had a
8-year-old, 9-year-old fucking black gangbanger kids walking around with machine guns, kill motherfuckers,
right? So they can kill. So you have to know the context. If the kid was coming with a gun to kill, then of course the police had a right to defend themselves, right? And they usually overkill. Well, you can't overkill, but 10 times. If the kid was coming,
there was just a murder of a teenage girl at a fucking school here in Killeen, Texas. Right. This happened like last week or week before last, where a teenager, like an adolescent teenager, because this was like in the 7th grade, stabbed another fucking girl in the throat and killed her right there at school. Whoa. This happened like 2 weeks ago.
It happens, yeah.
But the whole reason this girl that stabbed the other one was being relentlessly bullied. Her father tried to fucking tell the principal and the superintendent of the school district. Nobody helped him or his daughter. His daughter had enough of this shit and fucking stabbed her fucking abuser and killed her.
What happens is that the professionals, it's so messy. They'd rather not do their job, because sometimes when you do your job, there's paperwork. And so it's a lot of times these responsibilities are passed on, and there's victims. Kids get killed. We hear about that sometimes, like the person who brought a gun and was a shooter and got to the office. They didn't deal with the professionals didn't deal with the matter. A lot of times in life, like when I did that experiment with the news, most people don't want to do their full job. If they see shoplifting, sometimes they look the other way, because when you do your job, it involves more work. But there's no excuse, and kids get killed, and people. I always did my job, even if it was uncomfortable. But most people, right, when you do the right thing, sometimes it's uncomfortable and horrible. Kids get killed, blah blah blah. So it might have been like that. Or the kid was last year the shooter, and he was crazy, and they took him to the office, and they never should have let that kid go without more action. And because they didn't do their job, the kid was a school shooter. So a lot of times the professionals just don't do their job. Right? We know
that's
that.
literally what's going on right now with the FBI and was in the
Oh, that's an interesting subject.
No, it's not interesting at all. It's very fucking stupid. It's very stupid.
Well, it interests me that
no, that dude's a fucking moron. He has no business being the FBI director, none whatsoever.
Well, let me tell you. I talked about this. People don't like politics. I wanted Trump to do well, and someone said it's a toss of the dice, and I agreed, because we didn't want Biden, who never should have remained in office, and Harris just got in because of identity politics. But so I wanted Trump to succeed, but I'm independent. So what's he done? He's put in, like Poon says, not the most qualified, but loyalists. And that's damaging.
Put in people that have been loyal and donated to him or been part of his campaign. Contributors.
Well, you do that with ambassadors. You don't do that with FBI. You do that with ambassadors.
That dude's not in the FBI. He has nothing to do with the FBI right now.
You don't do that with positions.
He's a goddamn security guard. Well, he was in law enforcement for a while, but he's basically a goddamn security guard.
He's a loyalist.
Producer for a fucking record label that allowed their fucking labelists to beat up cops.
We agree. What's happened is that Trump has put in loyalists rather than people of merit. Right? We agree on that. And especially with the FBI, it's very, very dangerous, because they have authority to take habeas corpus. And what's happened is this Patel was a loyalist and even had screwy positions. And we need people to stand up. If the economy crashes, like with the stock market, polls will go down. That's Trump's power. As long as the polls show he has support. But once people get tired, look at your 401 statements. If his popularity lessens, then people will stick up. I agree with you on politicians being shit. But given their self-service, if Trump starts to go down in the polls, and should, how many people have lost money, then people will fight back. Now it's a one-man government, which is anti-democratic. The judiciary is attempting to fight back. But Trump is trying to stuff the judiciary. So it's a danger. I wish Trump did well. Of course, I want Trump to do well, but he's shown horrible colors, like tariffs. It's an experiment to him. Oh, 1 year. No, people have to pay their bill.
I literally can show you Obama, Nancy Pelosi, fucking, what's this? Fucking, God damn it, Bernie Sanders, and a few other big time fucking Democrats.
Yeah.
15 years ago, saying that tariffs were fucking instrumental, and fucking the goddamn and NAFTA. Even NAFTA was the worst thing that they could have ever done.
Talked about this. I agree. NAFTAs.
So they're just now so now the Democrats are changing their story, saying they're flip flopping to suit.
Well, the Democrats are shit too. I don't like either party, of course.
My point is, all this is fucking
Hello, guys.
party unionship instead of trying bipartisanship. It's party unionship and sticking with what your party's going after or doing at the time, because you don't like what the other party's doing. But
well, what a dummy to be an ideologue. I'm an independent. We should
fucking asshole for being an FBI director, and fucking Kennedy had no business being in the fucking places they're trying to get in.
And people will die
one of them.
Kennedy, because
the 35-year-old fucking justice or fucking attorney general has no business in that position.
Bondi, I think her name is. Agree.
She has no business in that position.
Poon, They're loyalists. What you want is loyalty to the Constitution.
What did I just
Some
say?
are
Party
traditional loyalists.
unionship.
Like
Party unionship.
Yeah.
There's no.
We-
It's all party unionship.
We agree. We agree. No, it's not union because
Hello,
he's
Vic.
gone beyond Republican tradition because they still, like in the first term, Trump respected merit.
RFK is a
This
goddamn
term,
lunatic,
it's
nephew.
loyalist.
RFK is
So
a
it's
fucking lunatic. And on top of him being a lunatic, because his ideas are fucking, oh my God, some of his
Who you
shit
talking
is
about?
way the fuck out there.
Who are you
But-
talking about?
I'm talking about RFK Jr.
Yeah, I agree. Obviously, right?
Here's the next
even
So-
Mick knows that.
When he
part
went
of
through
Not
his,
elected,
confirmation,
everything
when they
knows.
went through the confirmation hearings and
Everything.
shit the other day,
I
he
agree.
got destroyed. He got
Yeah.
fucking he got
Agreed.
humiliated on
Agreed.
stand.
But it didn't work.
Humiliated. It was
Correct.
shown to be a fucking flip-flopping piece of
Dude.
shit. Why?
Dude.
For
Dude.
fucking loyalty over fucking
No, Kennedy got it because he gave his support for Trump in the election.
That's my
Not
point.
based on merit. He's a lunatic.
They proved that Kennedy gave up his moral stances and
Yeah.
his fucking beliefs for
Yeah.
fucking party unionship.
No,
They
he didn't
proved
give him up. He never had him. His wife committed
Bullshit.
suicide. He played around.
Bullshit.
He never had the ethics. He
His
never had the
stance on
ethics.
abortion was the exact opposite.
He
Before
never had
before he got into
ethics.
Trump.
What are you talking about? He was always like that.
They grilled him
But
for
he
30 minutes
supported
over that
Trump,
fucking
but Trump
abortion shit. It was
rewarded
one of the
him.
funniest fucking things I ever seen.
We agree. We agree on that.
They
What
grilled him
kind
for
of
30
guy
minutes just over
killed an
abortion.
animal and he
The
put it?
senator was saying the same shit. He was saying the
Yeah.
same shit. So he's like, no, what I'm
We
asking
agree.
you is if you changed your moral stance on abortion to be a Trump supporter.
Trump
sir,
changed his stance on
I'm
abortion.
with Trump.
What do you-
And this
Trump
is one of his
changed
answers. Hold on. This is one of this asshole's answers. Sir or Senator, I agree with Trump in that all abortions are wrong and evil. That was his answer.
Dude, it's pretend.
He's on record saying that abortions are fucking a female's body and they're right.
We agree. The guy's a slime. His own family don't like. Look, his wife committed suicide. He plays around. He has no moral right. We agree, Poon.
Goddamn lunatic.
Well, I don't think he's a lunatic. I think he's crazy or irrational.
What
or
the hell's the difference between a
yeah,
lunatic and
lunatic. You're right.
What the
Well,
fuck?
a lunatic is an asylum. It worked for him because he got his
so
business.
lunatic means
Whatever
you're
he
in a
did,
asylum. Like you
he
can't
got
act like a lunatic out in public. Like
Well,
no one
it
ever
worked-
said that
it
before.
worked for
Goddamn,
him.
Mike looks ripped. Goddamn, Mike looks ripped as fuck in that picture.
Yeah, he looks good today. Not too thin. He looks really good.
Fuck, Mike. You've been on androstenedione or something? What the fuck?
Less vitamin C, too much vitamin C fucks up your teeth and stuff. So you got to take it in moderation.
Mike got a 24 pack in that goddamn
He looks
picture,
good,
man.
though. Yeah, Mike.
I
looks
don't
good.
know. I haven't been taking too much.
There
As
you
a matter
go.
of fact,
Figure
I've
it
been
out.
rationing. I've been taking less than I normally do.
You look
because
the best I've
I
seen.
ended up
you.
buying only one. I made a mistake when ordering on Amazon. I was supposed to buy 2 500-gram bags,
Uh-huh.
and ended up buying only one 500-gram.
Hold on, Mike. What's up with the fucking bent bill there, Mike? Nobody's wearing bent bill anymore, man. You got a fucking flat bill. What the hell's up with that bent bill on that cap?
What's wrong with that? So
I'm
what?
on the juice.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
go
on the
flat bill,
vitamin
man.
C.
You gotta go
Yeah,
flat bill, Mike. Come on, you gotta go
You
flat
look
bill.
like you're probably more
I'm a big
balanced.
pimp. I'm thinking about
I've
Mike
never
wearing
seen
like a
you.
Jesse James flat bill right now and shit. He looks like a pimp.
I saw his. He went after
I
that. What do you
think
call
Mick,
that?
He takes some vitamins too. He takes, unless it was somebody else. I think it was Mick. Sometimes I forget that
Mike?
YouTube
That might
name,
be.
but I think it was Mick that was in one of my
He's
live
really
streams
smart.
giving some free health fitness coaching. Maybe I should do one of these, rename myself.
Well,
like
Mike
Coach
went through the
Mike's
Marines.
our
They have
coach
to put you in- to get you in shape.
Okay, and all you guys can come over my channel.
Mike's actually kind of brilliant.
Thank you. Now you're
He
setting me
turned
up,
out
so
to be
I'm
right
gonna be
really
hurt
wrong.
more.
Man,
by
pull your
being
tongue out of
such a-
Cuckis's ass. Pull your tongue out of
later.
Cuckis's.
Oh, Mike was
Me and
wrong.
Sam,
I
we-
argued
we-
with Mike about Trump, and he turned out to be right. So,
Mike has
yeah.
a gap tooth and a lisp. Okay,
No, he doesn't have a list. He's been on. He speaks very
Mike,
well.
you tell me I've never talked to Cuckis on a panel before.
Hey, Poon,
Mike,
one of the laws, I
has
think
been proven
Rachel
right.
blocked me.
Yeah, of
Cuckis
course.
has a lisp, however slight, it's still a lisp, and he knows
Well,
it.
I have a slight one. Big deal. But I'm not Maddie. Boy, how foul Maddie became. What a disappointment. Because
Maddie is always
Maddie,
been a piece of fucking. See, y'all don't even know. Before
Right.
Maddie was ever Magic Mike,
Right.
Maddie cocksucking
Right.
fucking homo over here.
Well, I
He
don't
was
call
he was the
Yeah,
nature.
yeah, yeah.
He was the
Maddie,
nature.
I don't like
I
him.
want to
he was
hear
the
I
what
don't
nature
like
of
him. I
Christian.
blocked
He
him.
called
Wait,
himself.
Mike.
He blocked on my
He
channel.
called
I
himself
want
like
to
a
hear
nat-
Poon on it.
he
I want
called
to hear
himself like a
He really
naturalist or
pissed me
some
off.
weird shit like that. And he used to fucking do cartwheels and shit butt naked on streams. All right, he used to porn bomb streams and
Yeah,
shit.
he
Yeah.
makes
Maddie
videos
That's
used to
why
do
I
that.
stopped going
He
over
makes
that.
videos with
He
like
has sexual
twerking.
problems,
Is
right,
what it is.
Poon?
I
Kind
mean,
of
I
like,
that's a joke. He looks like he's trying to like
but he's
look
being
for his
used.
next gay love or
Mike,
stuff like this.
you
So he's doing
need
this
to have
work
you need
show
to
off
have
his body, his
experience
next
with the
gay love or
opposite
whatever
sex.
he's doing.
Here's an example of Maddie because he's awkward,
Hello,
right?
baby.
So it's hard to imagine with women. So he found a woman.
He's in love with GL Monkey and
Yeah,
fucking
well,
he does her
don't call her
bidding.
He's
that.
a
It's
bi,
fucking weird.
try something
Don't
sexual.
call her that. Really, you're better than that, or should be. Don't do that.
Well, apparently, GL Monkey added up all the times I called her that.
I'm
because
gonna
she
have
said
to
that's
go
on
with
May's
you.
stream. I have called her
I'm
that
not gonna listen to you be racist.
1,742 times. She said on May's live stream last night that I've called her that 1,742 times. I do believe. So I just wanted to make sure she's adding to the count.
She's
Yes, I wanna make
used
sure.
to because she can point to that rather than you attack her character. She can point to your disgusting use of that word. She wins, you lose. So attack her on her character and
She
stay
can
away
never
from
win.
that
She
racist
can never
stuff.
win against me. It's impossible. She's a
Well,
murderer.
she does if
She's a
people.
murderer. She's a murderer.
I
Okay.
don't want to talk about her. I don't
Yeah,
want to talk
she's a
about her.
murderer.
I don't want to
No,
talk
I
about
mean,
her because Lauren said that if you talk about her, she wins. You get it?
Well, I don't. Okay, I've got my own fucking choice
You,
things.
get, you
to
know
say
what,
about that.
what
I got my
Lauren
own
was-
choice things to say about that shit.
Well,
too,
you
but
say whatever you want. It's your channel. I just don't.
no, I'm not prepared to say that right now. I'm just gonna say that there is someone that has very fucking damning evidence.
Uh-huh.
Very damning evidence
what?
that shows very fucking horrible things that have been done over many years.
Right.
With that person and the other person that is.
Well, what kind of stuff? You don't have to get specific. What kind of stuff?
I'll use the word embezzle at this point in time.
Oh
I'll
my
use
God!
that word.
I'm
I'll use
staying
that word
away
at
from
this point in time.
because that's criminal behavior. So I'm not one to talk on. It's too serious, right?
Well, it's literally been brought up several other times or implicated several times where it was all
really?
skated around. This time there's solid proof. I'm not willing to say who has it or how
Who's
they
going
have
to bring
it
that
or
out?
why they have it. I'm just
Who's going
saying.
to bring that out? Who's going to bring that out?
I can't say that, and I won't.
You're not, right? You're not.
No, not me.
You're not talking about Alex, right?
No, I'm not talking about Alex at all.
Well, if people are going to say, well, they want to, you made an accusation. Where's the proof? So how do they find out the proof?
I haven't made an accusation at all. All I've said is I've seen very damning evidence.
Right.
I gave no names of anyone.
Right.
So I'm just saying I have seen very
Okay,
damning evidence, and this will probably
Right.
most likely will come out soon. And it's not
Where
going to
will
be
it
good.
come
for
out?
people.
It's an accusation. Where will it come out?
It will probably come out on a panel or in a Discord for the start.
Because if it was me, I'd say you're accusing me of a crime. You need to provide proof.
Accusing anybody of crime. If I've accused someone of crime, I call the cops and I'm arrested.
You just implied that she committed a crime of embezzlement, correct?
I said at this time I'll use the word embezzled. Okay.
Well, that's a criminal offense. If someone
let's
said
say
that
funneled.
about me,
You
I'd
want to
say
use the word
where's
funneled? You want to use the word funneled, or do you want to use
we
the word?
need to say that don't make a judgment until you hear proof.
You can use the
Right.
word funneled. You can use the word embezzled. You could use the word.
Well, you use embezzlement. It's a crime.
You could use moved. You could use took.
Well, you use the word embezzle. Go with the
because
word
that's
you use.
my kind of feeling of what the
I'm
situation
not making any judgment. Please don't, unless there's proof. Poon is saying proof will be provided, so stay tuned. But I would not believe accusation without proof. And Poon put it out there, but no proof. So
okay. I'm
don't
gonna,
make a
okay.
judgment.
Let me state this then. If that's
Even
the
though
way
I
you
don't
wanna
like
go.
her, let's be
How
fair.
many times have I ever lied about anything like this ever?
Never.
Okay, then. So,
But there's
I'm
a first
telling
time.
you, huh?
There's a first time. You could be wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes.
I know, but it's not fair if you don't.
I've seen the evidence with my own eyes. There's no refuting it. It's irrefutable.
There is refuting it because people.
This is unrefutable evidence. Okay, unrefutable. Impossible.
But they
to refute.
haven't seen it. It's not out there, so it's not fair.
Not mine to share.
You say alleged. At least say alleged.
Not mine,
right?
share. No, I'm not going to say alleged because I will say guilty right now.
Well, you're stupid.
Not
People,
stupid. Sam,
you're not the judge.
When it comes out, you just
And I
know
don't
when it
like
comes
her,
out,
but you have to be
Yeah.
fair because it's
I'm being
she can
fair.
go to jail. So we have
nobody's
to
going to go. Most likely, nobody's going to go to jail for this, but somebody should. Somebody really
Well,
should.
if somebody commits embezzlement, they could go to jail.
And
Correct?
that's why I use the word embezzle because
That's
it
why,
basically was embezzled.
So let's be clear.
Larceny was committed. Okay, there's a better word. Larceny was committed.
Which is against the law, right?
Well, larceny means steal, Sam. Larceny basically means steal.
So
okay?
to be fair, and I don't like her, I would not believe without proof.
You
Don't
have the wrong
say,
person.
believe
You're thinking
me.
the wrong person.
Well, you're
When you
stupid.
think- you're thinking the wrong person right now, Sam. You've
I've
got the wrong
hair
person.
color. Aren't you talking about the hair eater?
No, not. No, not.
Well, I apologize. Who are you talking about?
Talking about this is why I'm not trying to use words or names. I mean, this is but there. You mentioned somebody else when you
Who
were
did I
talking about hair eater. You mentioned someone else
besides a hair eater.
I would rather not say the name right now.
But you did bring it up, Poon.
You're right. Because there's very damning evidence, and this is literally something that has been brought up before and try to skate it around and fucking push it around.
Person is.
And then they used it as a joke on top of that.
Right.
But it wasn't. It turned out it was all true and real.
But why can't you say the name? So it's not. It's
this,
not.
In this instance that I'm talking about right now, EFD was involved. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's so. Do not. I got confused. So he wasn't talking about the hair eater. So it's good I inquired because I thought you were. You're talking about EFD and somebody.
No, I'm not talking about EFD. EFD was the victim.
Oh, the victim.
In none of these cases, EFD was the victim.
Well, let's be clear. Lauren has been accused. Is she innocent? I think so, right?
You just hit the nail on the head, buddy.
Well, I said she's not guilty, but she has been accused, right? And I like Lauren. So let's evidence.
It's the last time I say it, and so whatever happens, happens. I have seen very damning evidence.
Well, it's very concerning.
Very damning evidence.
Yeah,
of what went on for years.
I like Lauren.
What went on for years?
Anybody does bad.
What went on for years at Wendy's? And there's more than one person.
Wendy's. So Wendy was cheated. Wendy Pack.
Well, that's the way it seems, Sam. Seems that way.
So you're suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything. You keep putting.
You are. You said.
I just said all I've seen is very damning evidence. I'm not suggesting everything. I'm just saying I've seen very damning evidence, and there's unrefutable. It's unrefutable in my mind. It's unrefutable
in your mind, but that's not proof in your mind.
No, it is proof.
It's not proof in your mind.
It's unrefutable evidence. I mean that's 100% proof.
It's not 100% proof until you show it. What are you talking about in your mind?
So I have to show
what
it
happens in your mind. Well, it should be proof to be fair to Lauren.
Why can't I look at it and say that's proof?
It's not proof. It's nonsense.
Okay.
When you go to a court,
no one ever looked at any evidence ever in a case and said, "Here's the proof we need to convict a motherfucker." That's never happened. You're right.
It's not fair to Lauren. The case needs.
It wasn't. I've just said I've seen very damning evidence that really upsets me a lot.
That's
okay,
very serious, Poon.
You're right. It is.
It's not YouTube. I think you owe it to Lauren to have somebody put out the proof because I don't believe it.
I don't owe anybody shit. I don't owe anybody.
You do.
I don't owe anybody a fucking thing over this one.
Oh please! If you're going to be a decent person, and you made an accusation.
That's what I'm talking about right now, Dutchie. I'm talking about the very damning evidence that just recently was required. I think Dutchie knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, say it, rise up.
And guess what? Dutchie was an advocator. Okay.
Well, put it out there because it's not fair to Lauren.
It's not mine to put out there.
But it's yours to suggest it and put it out right now.
I don't even have possession of it. I've just seen it.
Dude, but you made an accusation. It's not fair to Lauren.
Me saying I have very damning evidence doesn't make it's not an accusation.
Mike, he said indisputable
You're arguing
proof.
Stupid ass semantics again.
Now words matter because it could be a criminal charge. It matters a lot, right, Mike?
Okay.
I didn't bring it up.
Karma Kraken,
be fair.
Karma Kraken, I'm saying, yeah, you're right in a sense. but this was the nail in the coffin for the legit, like, unrefutable evidence proof. And that's all I'm going to say.
Come out, to be fair.
It should come out, yes. But
who
it's not mine to put out there.
Where will people
put it out there?
Where will
I've
people find
seen
it? Where will people find it?
I don't know, because I don't know when.
So right now, all we have is an accusation, right? No proof.
Yes, you could look at it that way, but
well, how's it different?
I will put the person's name in the back chat, Sam. I'll put the person's name in the back chat that has the fucking shit, and you'll understand at this point in time it is very real. Okay, get it, Sam?
Right. Let me see. Go ahead. I'm sorry, this is serious. Even on a small stream, if true, the person could go to jail. So we have to say there's no proof. Don't make a judgment. Oh boy. Whoa. That's not good. Because I believe that person.
Exactly.
I don't know what to say.
Exactly.
I want to be fair. I'll say if Poon's correct and this person has it, this person is very, very reputable. Whoa.
Yes. Very reputable.
Okay. I don't say it. Right. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
But
because
I'm caught.
It's up to them to do it.
I'm not saying anything. You're right.
Holy shit, this ain't really. Is this really?
Whoa.
I don't think this really is. We're going to find out. Hold on.
You look good, Mike. Nice to see you, by the way.
Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it.
Who's this?
Thank you.
Who's this?
I came up with. I wanted to know what the evidence was. Can you post it again?
Who is this? This isn't Hamburger. Who is this?
This isn't Steve Billings, is it?
I'm your son, Poon.
It's fucking Prime. Why do you sound like you're in a shit? Are you taking a shit right now, Prime? Are you taking a shit?
It's Prime.
Yeah, I'm taking a shit.
You sound like you're on a shitter right now. Are you really taking a
I
shit?
don't want
Prime,
I
why are
don't
you up
want
here
to be
taking
part
shit?
of talking about shit. It's too serious what Poon said. And now he showed me a name.
I can't. Prime is not mine to show. I can't do it. Sorry.
No, I back him up on this. He's right. I mean, I know something I won't say, but Poon's, yeah, he can't say it. He shouldn't say it. Let's put it that way. Now I understand.
Yeah. So now, I mean, I wouldn't make this kind of shit up. I wouldn't say this kind of shit if I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, Mike. I want to be fair, but this person he cited is like 100% solid. Whoa. Well, now it should be out there because people.
See, it's not hard to figure out Prime that much because Prime uses stupid ass names.
Well, Prime's a
other people's names as his avatars and shit, but he uses authenticated names that are retarded.
Prime's I know that. No, it worked for him. It's not.
Matter of fact, I was gonna say this Prime before because I thought there was a chance it really could have been Miss Hamburger, which I actually do enjoy Miss Hamburger. I enjoy the shit out of her. Funny as fuck. She's a funny motherfucker.
Yeah. It got real serious.
Yes, I did.
Prime. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I did hear about this. I did hear about this, Dutchie. Yeah, I did. And
I hope you're wrong, Poon. Really, I hope you're wrong.
I literally got diagnosed with Crohn's too. So, man, I mean, I feel your pain, bro. So it sucks.
That's stomach stuff, huh? That sucks. I've heard of it,
but not from salt. I know you got this. I know you got this. I know you had stomach surgery. I thought something like that. But I know that part is a joke. I'm just saying. I thought there was something medically.
That's the real Dutchie.
Is that the real Dutchie?
Hi, Dutch.
Never mind, dude. It's all a gig.
You went south on me.
It's not the real Dutchie.
Oh, it's not. Saying. It didn't seem like. Because Dutchie wouldn't call himself Dutchie douche.
No shit, Sam. I'll say that. They're saying, but I do think Dutchie did have some type of fucking medical surgery with his stomach, not just recently. I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, I just don't remember what it was.
It must suck. Stomach.
I don't get caught up in all y'all's fucking real fucking life shit. I'm trying not to.
You got
Sam Hill. Do I need to change your diaper, Sam Hill?
You know what you need to do, Prime, is
get the shit out of your. Let me go with your audio. Your audio. Get the shit out of your mouth. Prime.
I don't care. Fuck you, dude.
Get out of
your asshole. You can't tell.
Are you being punished by your mom and dad in a fucking cubicle like in a
dungeon? You're the douche. In a year's time, you'll be like me. Yeah, Sam, you were right.
You'll
Let's
be
see.
like me, walking away.
Who's a
Shut up, Sam Hill.
Fix your audio,
man?
Prime. I'm
Give
not
it
joking.
a year,
Fuck, it's
Steph,
horrible.
and then say that. I'm giving you a warning. Ask Poon.
Sam, go take your acetaminophen, you old man.
God damn it, Prime. I swear to God, you better fix
What
your fucking audio.
shithead? Prime, you're a nut. You're second tier. You know, I wanted to find out if this guy was smart. I talked
Take
with
your vitamins.
He couldn't keep up.
Take your
He's
apple
all
juice. Take your apple juice.
And you're
Take
Canadian.
your apple
aren't you?
juice. Take your
Which one
apple
is not
juice.
you?
have a
That's you. I mean, which
preference
one's
for
not
America.
you?
I
Is
will
it not
say
you that's Dutchy, or is it not you that's Dutchy douche? I mean, what the fuck? I don't get it.
Can you be funny, Prime, at least? What do you think about May? Well, Prime, serious. What do you think
Prime, it
about?
sounds like you're talking in like one of those kids' fucking homemade goddamn walkie-talkies with a fucking solo
get
cup
your
and a piece
audio.
of string. That's what it sounds like. You sound like
What do
you're
you
talking
think
to a solo
about
cup
May
of a string.
dumping not late Geno? I think she's trying to have clean hands.
Well,
Prime,
this is probably not like Geno right here. This is probably not like Geno right there. I bet you money
do
that's
you
not
think,
like Geno.
Prime, do you think that May is scared that not
You
late
know
Geno?
not like Geno.
What's your
You know, for
Prime, I can't understand. None of us can understand. Fix
I
your
don't
shit.
care. You know,
Fix your shit.
hell, yeah. You know,
Leave whatever
Sam Hill
you're in
forgot
the dungeon or where the fuck you're at.
I want your real opinion. Prime follows the story. What do you think, Prime?
You know, Sam Hill, for a guy that claims he reads a lot, you're on YouTube all the time.
Prime, what do you think about May? Does she intentionally get rid of not lay pervert? What do you think? You followed her.
Why did you order a mail order bride and then marry her
Okay,
in the
if you're not
Philippines?
answering the question, you have little worth because you're not that funny. Why can't you
Yeah,
give?
yeah,
You're not going
I
after
have no
May.
worth. I'm not as intelligent as you are, Sam Hill.
You're not. You're not.
Clearly, you're the most intelligent. You have a bachelor's in English. You have a master's in psychology. You have a fucking PhD. You have a
No, I don't
PhD
have
in fucking head.
Well, you have a PhD in dummy.
I know
Okay,
you've lived a
Prime.
good life being 90 years old and all, right?
Think what you want, dummy. You're not very smart. You proved it. I brought you on.
Show us your liver spots. Show us your liver spots.
That's why you came on. I'm not interested in talking to second tier.
Prime, I don't want to see your titties. Let's knock it off.
He's not very good today. He could be better. And get your audio.
I've told
Audio
Prime
is
so many
important.
goddamn times. If you'll stick to
I
his
don't listen
skits,
to you, Sam Hill. You're not my superior.
when you don't
You're
stick
not
to
my
your skits
superior.
and do other shit, it's not
Everybody's
good.
your superior. You're that inferior. You can't keep up, Prime. You're a shtick, but you follow this story.
With your walker, you're 90 years old.
On
Shut the fuck up.
wheelchair. What do you mean the walker, dummy? So stupid. Okay, you have little worth if you're not going to give your thoughts on what's going on in real life. That
I don't care what you have to say, Sam Hill. I don't care what you have to say.
Well, then why talk
You're
to
too
me?
old to have an
Don't
opinion.
talk to me.
You're too old.
Don't mention my name, dummy. Talk
Sam
to
Hill, Sam Hill American, Sam Hill
You talk
American.
about me,
Ulysses
but I
S. Grant. Ulysses
like
S. Grant, Sam Hill American, Sam Hill
No, I
American.
got that name because of Poon.
I love you, Sam Hill. I love you, Red Sauce. I love you, Nibbler. I love you, Nibbler.
Your love means nothing. You're a slime
No,
ball. And
I
second
said I
tier.
love you, Nibbler. I said I love you, Nibbler.
Yeah,
You're not Nibbler.
I'm not interested in Grant. So I read
I love you, Nibbler.
page biography by who was this?
Shout out to my
Ron
shout out
Chernow. And Poon
shout
never
out to my
read the biography.
Napoleon. Yeah, shut up, Sam Hill.
He is a great president.
Shut up.
Not
Sam
just
Hill, shut up.
he
Shut up,
wasn't
Sam Hill.
drunk when he
You talk
fought
too much.
battles.
You talk
know
too
that?
much. You talk
He
too
was a
much.
drunk, but not during battles.
You talk too much.
Fucking,
You talk too much.
it's most likely true that Grant had fucking that Grant had
I love you, Nibbler.
God
Wait,
damn it,
I
what's
wanna
his name?
hear
Little
Poon.
Bighorn. What the fuck's his name at Little Bighorn? God damn it.
My Napoleonian Norwegian
Shut
girlfriend.
up for a second, Prime. God damn it. Why can't I think of his
No, fuck you. Fuck you.
It's almost been 100% proven that fucking
Fuck
that it was
you.
a conspiracy
I did
conspiracy
the
to
fuck
have
I
Custer
want.
killed and
I'm
send Custer
raising
to his death
hell.
at Little Bighorn. It's been
I'm
proven.
raising hell.
What happened was
Fuck
he didn't wait for
you.
reinforcements, so he was
I do
negligent.
the fuck I want.
Custer, you're talking about.
Fuck you, Sam
So
Hill, you
Grant
old
and the rest
man.
of them knew how many Indians were actually Custer was lied to about it. And since Custer thought there's authority to given to him by Grant and the rest of them, he tried to use his normal tactic of bombarding in, like just bum rushing in the goddamn fucking the camp and just overpowering them quickly as the fucking warriors
related
gone off
to
the
Grant. I didn't know that.
The intel was so wrong
I didn't
that
know
that's
that.
not what happened, and they got their asses killed. That's the lie.
Boone, you got to get rid
Custer
of
was going to
time.
be a political rival to Grant.
Boone, get
Custer
rid
was
of
going to be a
time.
political
I
rival
can't
to
hear
Grant.
you. Okay, I'll go anyway. If I can't hear you,
Get rid of him. Goddamn time of that.
Boone, get rid of him.
Fuck.
Finally.
So it was Custer was going to be a political rival to Grant. Okay,
correct. That's correct.
It's pretty much been proven that Custer and the rest of them conspired to have fucking Custer assassinated. Pretty much.
That I don't believe.
I do. I believe it.
Based on what?
Based on the fact of a lot of reasons Grant needed Custer out of the way. Grant didn't want to have Custer as a political rival. He would have
that
probably
doesn't mean that he would have been irresponsible as a human being and commander.
There's a difference in irresponsible and just not saying the truth.
No, there's no proof. Based on what? What's your proof?
Based on other people's fucking sources and their intel of the situation.
Name one.
Of how many people knew. I can't name them. I don't remember all the fucking names.
You don't have proof.
I wasn't born in the fucking 1800s. I don't fucking know.
Historians. What are you basing this
story for no reason? Is what you're saying. I just know a story for no reason.
Yeah, well, if you can't offer proof,
go look into it yourself.
Dude, I read a 1,000-page. The guy's dead. There's no reason.
You read was there anything about Custard or Little Bighorn in there?
Yes.
What was in there about it?
I don't remember.
Okay, now you're asking me to remember names, and you can't remember.
I'm not putting out a conspiracy theory. You are. I read Ron Chernow. Look it up. I think it's you got, and I read the biography. You did not, and I think everything.
I'm not going to sit there and read a 1,000-page biography on Grant.
I did. He was your favorite person, but you
wouldn't. He was not my favorite person. I just said he was a great fucking person for his job at the time, and we needed. This country needed him at that job at that time.
Because what was his policy toward the Civil War that the other generals did not do?
Well, he fucking treated the war as a gentleman would.
No, not at all. He was a grinder. He ground down the enemy. That's not the gentleman.
No,
the other people were gentlemen.
He had gentleman warfare. He did not deviate from gentleman warfare. He did not he did not do ambushes or fucking militia. He didn't do any of those things.
Can I offer a viewpoint? Can you give me 2 minutes? So his right-hand man was General Sherman. Sherman looked at warfare completely different. Sherman was anti-gentleman. Sherman said everything concerns the war. So when he would march, say, toward Atlanta, he would go after, he would pillage. He would go into these plantations and on anybody and say,
hold on. You're using the word here.
Your obligation is
say pilfer. He pilfered. He just pilfered.
Yeah, that's better. But the point is, the gentleman never did that. Sherman changed the nature of the war and said civilians are to be attacked and pillaged. So he wasn't a gentleman, and he was fully supported by Grant. So you're wrong.
Grant was also a drunk. He probably didn't know half of the shit that was going on.
That's not true. He was a drunk, but not in battle. You get the difference? He was a drunk, civilian. He admitted it.
Yeah, he never drank before a battle or after one.
No, not when it came, according to Isaacson. And if he did, he would be successful. He was he was a one of a kind. He was that rare, wonderful general. And that's what struck you.
Who's Grant's best friend, Sam? Who's Grant's best friend?
Sherman.
Who was Grant's best friend?
Sherman.
Who was Grant's best friend?
I said it twice.
He was a Confederate general.
You mean Lee?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was his
Lee
real best friend. They were best friends, Sam.
Lee was offered the generalship of the Union. So they probably were both at the Naval Academy. What's it called in New York? Right? So they probably became friends there.
It's called
Lee.
Navy.
What's it called? Lee was
called Navy University.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
It is.
Lee was right from the start, like number 1 or 2. Grant was in the middle at the academy, right? So they probably met there. They probably liked each other. Lee was too good. Lee was too good because he was so good. He kept the war going. So if Lee stunk, the war would have ended earlier in fewer lives, which is kind of ironic because he was so good. You think you want him to be, but it cost lives because he kept the war going, and the war should have ended, right? See, I know my stuff about that.
Stefan, I'm a firm believer that Patton was assassinated. I'm a firm believer that he was.
There's a theory on that. It's not proven.
It's not a
but
theory. It's not a theory. It's what happened. So the
theory.
You want to go by theory. So the accident was not the assassination. Okay,
people don't know this detail. They don't know.
They gave the assassination what they needed to pull off the assassination.
You got
the wreck was totally bang bang. It was totally fucking. It was not planned. It just
he died in an accident. Supposedly,
he didn't die from the accident. No, he didn't.
Well, most historians think so. Some believe
he was poisoned.
No, he died in that Jeep accident, I thought.
No, he did not die in that Jeep accident. He lived for many weeks after in a body cast. What are you talking about?
Dude, but the basis was the accident. And did he go to the hospital?
He was poisoned in the fucking hospital.
But what about the accident?
Poisoned because he would not lay off fucking he would not lay off fucking Eisenhower and going through fucking Russia.
Eisenhower seemed an ethical man, the commander of the Allied force, later president. And why are you besmirching an honorable man like Eisenhower?
I didn't say Eisenhower pulled it off or had it done. I'm just saying he would not. He was relentless with Eisenhower about invading Russia, and he would not let up. He would not.
Well, Patton wanted even nuclear war. He wanted us to fight Russia straight out of the war.
And, yes, he did. He wanted us to go right into Russia and fucking march in there. And while they were hurting and they didn't have the resources to fight us, to fucking bust communism right there. And if they would have done that, things would be so much different today.
Oh, I don't think so.
Much different.
I don't think so. Because the
Russians falling out of his regime changes that whole country.
Let me tell you why. The Russians were mighty warriors. They more Russians warriors died than Americans.
Yeah, they were mighty. What do you mean they were mighty warriors?
They beat the Nazis, didn't they? How many other countries?
They beat the Nazis how?
With ruthless.
So if you want to say they beat the Nazis, they did this with two things.
Again,
they did this with two things and two things only, really.
Right.
Sheer amount of people that they treated like a fucking wall. And if you turned around and retreated, you were shot by your own people. So there's that.
Correct.
And fucking.
Well, let me explain why.
No. What defeated Napoleon?
Can I answer? This is a conversation. Why don't you're not a lecturer?
The same thing that defeated Napoleon because Hitler fucking wouldn't listen to fucking his number one general. Basically, Hitler is the reason that the Nazis were defeated.
If you're not going to let me talk, why am I here?
Okay, now,
I'm adding to it. Let me have a minute. The Russians. So the Russian soldiers had no choice. They either got the Nazis, they couldn't surrender. So when soldiers are faced with that decision, they're going to fight with their lives. And that's what they did.
Sam, they would have like maybe 3 or 4 rounds. It's all they would have for fucking ammunition in their rifle.
Yeah,
they would be.
Some wouldn't even have rounds. Yeah.
If you don't even have bullets, what the fuck? I don't know if my shit's fucking not.
How many Germans were there? 50 million, even though they took over a continent. No, the Russians swarmed.
Outnumbered the Germans 3-1, maybe 4-1.
The Russians swarmed, and even sometimes didn't have weapons. But that's a strategy and grind down.
Well, no, the Russians basically pulled a Ukraine thing, and they're fucking their own citizens or their own fucking people just formed their own militias because they were fighting for their fucking homes. And you know what? They make someone very dangerous when they're fighting for their way of life,
like Ukraine. But eventually,
when someone is fighting for their way of life and their home, it takes a whole new precedence over a paid soldier. It makes someone very dangerous.
The homeland. Absolutely. And that's what Ukrainians are fighting for, their homeland. The Russians are occupiers. So in history,
But yeah,
occupation doesn't work out.
You and everyone else still forget that the Russians have been, Putin has been defeated twice doing
Where
this.
was
This
he
is his third
defeated?
attempt. This is his third attempt at taking the Ukraine. His third attempt.
He took Crimea, didn't he? And that's
Damn.
Ukraine.
This has been going on
Crimea,
for
right?
30 years.
Yeah.
This is his third attempt at invasion, and he might pull it off this time. And it looked like he wasn't. It looked like they were going to get their asses handed to him again because they were, and now they turned the tide, and it's not good. It's not good at all.
Well, it's the grinder. We're talking about Grant. Grant knew that because America had more, the Union had more men and resources, that he would grind it down. And that's a Russian strategy because the Russians obviously have more soldiers and Ukraine has so far less. So right now they're being ground down and they seem to be losing, especially if Trump doesn't send them weapons. But Trump promised within 24 hours.
We sent them a lot of drones, and the drones actually were turning the tide towards the fucking Ukrainians.
Technology.
Now they're running out of drones, and we're not giving them any more. And they're not giving any more. And now they're fucking starting to
Russia gets drones from North Korea, even troops. So yeah, and especially with Trump.
And on top of that, China has entered this shit. They've already captured 2 or 3 fucking Chinese soldiers.
Oh, the Chinese.
What are they fucking doing there?
I didn't know. I know North Korea. I didn't know China.
Well, yeah. What are these Chinese soldiers doing there? How did they get there?
China doesn't want is a communist nation, and they're the enemies of the United States, based on they're communist. They believe in a dialectic and the downfall of democracies. But they're very honest, and we're interconnected, and they're patient. But the fact that they sent soldiers over to Ukraine is bad news. Hey, Andy should come up. Andy's great. Andy's really come through. Andy stood up against slime buckets. Him, me, Poon, I don't know about.
I didn't know. So Andy, there was something I wanted to ask you earlier after the other thing I asked you. I just now remembered what it was, and now I forgot it, motherfucker.
Can Andy come up? Can you ask him to come up?
Andy can come up, but I think Andy's at work right now.
Oh, well, that's different. I didn't know. Andy, I thought does Uber.
3:30 where he's at, because you're at the same place he's at. So it's 3:30 for y'all.
One of the few righteous people that he didn't crumble.
I remember now, Andy. So did you actually watch, Andy? Did you actually watch the Vegan Patriot fucking glory hole porn? Did you watch it? Because I know you pulled it up, but did you watch it? Because if you watched it, I want to know. I want your critiqued opinion and fucking grade on Vegan Patriot glory hole porn.
Evil Abe plays the best music. I like it. Who's his friend? She plays really good music. Baby Love. You got Steffi Ann. Check out Baby Love's music if you like old Motown and music like that. It's really good. Hey, Spooky.
I lightheartedly troll Miss Baby Love, and she halfway enjoys it, but I love it.
Oh, Russell. Hi, Russell.
Gets on her Mexican rants.
Your
Boy.
beard
Good evening, everybody.
Beard looks good. He looks better with a beard, in my opinion.
Can I ask Poon a question real quick?
Yes, sir.
You said something about being a huge Bob Seger fan earlier.
Dude, I love Seger.
Hollywood Nights.
Hell yeah, dude. That's all I wanted to know. Now I like you even more.
If you don't like Seger, you can go fuck yourself.
Bob
Seger.
Yeah, seriously. If you do not like at least one Bob Seger song, you're an asshole. You're an asshole.
60s and 70s, Seger's the GOAT, okay? Seger's the GOAT.
Springsteen got the glory, but Bob Seger.
I fucking hate Springsteen. I fucking hate Springsteen.
I like some of his stuff. He has some songs I like, but I like
Springsteen is that pretentious, snobby-nosed little bitch. For one thing.
Yeah.
No,
kills his music for a lot of people.
He's a fucking phony. He's a poser. He's a fucking poser. He ain't the boss. He ain't the fucking boss. He's a fucking poser.
Man.
You know who the boss is? The boss is fucking Eric Clapton. All right? The boss is Eric Clapton, not fucking Bruce Springsteen. Fucking eat a dick.
Clapton played on that Beatles. What was it, Russell? While
my guitar gently weeps.
What a brilliant! I still hear that. People still play.
See, the thing about Clapton, though, is
hold on, guys. Clapton had the balls. Clapton had the balls to humiliate the Beatles to their face in public.
He was also politically not too groovy at times.
He was really drunk and said some probably cocaine and alcohol together.
That came from some place. White racism. It came from a place.
He came out in favor of the National Front or something like that. But he was fucking wasted on coke and liquor.
He loves
Not
black
saying it's a
people.
good. Yeah, but he was just fucked up, and who knows what. He had a lot of women problems too. You know, all that shit was always going on.
But he got Layla, didn't he?
He's really good.
George Harrison gave him Layla, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
This is obscure, but Clapton went against popularity. That he was in bands making money, but they weren't playing his kind of music, the blues. So he stepped away from it. They were popular on TV, and he stepped away from it, unlike other people in bands. So he was.
Bob Seger had been putting out records and shit for almost a decade before he got really, really big. And I think Night Moves was what made him big.
Oh, what a great.
Or Live Bullet. Live Bullet's an awesome album, too.
I thought it was, goddamn,
Seger should get more credit.
What's the fucking, oh, goddamn, what's the name of that song, dude? Fuck.
Derek and the Dominoes.
No, Turn the Page was well after all that. Turn the Page was like in the middle of his middle to late.
Layla was on Derek and the Dynamo, and that was George Harrison's girlfriend, Pamela or Pam, and Clapton basically took her, and Harrison no problem. That was Layla, the True Life.
They had plenty of women around them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, in the late '60s,
some were underage. And they got away with
it. There was Bob Seger he had a band called the Bob Seger System, and they had a hit with Ramblin' Gamblin' Man, but I think that was like maybe just a regional hit where he was from in Michigan and shit. Maybe like around here in the East Coast, but he went mega multi-platinum, I think, with either Night Moves or Live Bullet, because both of those albums.
I think you're right. I think it's Night Moves. I think Night Moves is what put him into superstardom.
Yeah. There was even a movie using that title. Patty Boyd, correct, step in.
But I mean, when he,
I love Patty Boyd.
Those are great tunes. But like when he started writing tunes like Rock, Turn the Page, fucking old time rock and roll, those are what made him a legend.
But he doesn't have the look of a typical.
No,
just
but he's
wonderful.
He's one hell of a pianist too.
He's authentic. He's great. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, he was already established himself, but by the time later in his career, when he started writing songs like a Rock, Turn the Page, fucking, old time rock and roll is my favorite tune of his. Okay, that's my favorite tune by far and away. It's my favorite tune.
So we agree a lot today.
I mean, if you don't like that,
remember that. That was probably the first song I ever heard from him, and I remember "Risky Business" made that song popular again. Like,
well, so did Days of Thunder. So did Days of Thunder.
Yeah,
that movie, right, with Tom Cruise, "Risky Business."
Tom Cruise is in both those movies. So.
Oh, I don't. What's the other one? Days of Thunder. That's a racing cars. Yeah, with his former wife. Not a bad movie. Not a great movie. Racing cars. Days of Thunder. I love dark, thick hair and dark eyes.
Well, the thing is, there's only like a few movies out there about NASCAR. You got Days of Thunder. You got fucking The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, and that's pretty much about it. But both movies are good movies.
The best
realistically, neither movie is even close to realistic fucking truth.
Yeah, of course. The best car movie is Smoking the Bandits. Great movie.
What about Flubber? What was that movie called?
Because there's only one fucking Smokey and the Bandit that's a good movie. Only one Smokey and the Bandit is a good movie. The rest of them blow dick.
What's the good one again?
The first one.
The first.
I confused those with Cannonball Run. I saw him when I was a kid. Is that the one where Jackie Gleason plays two different characters? Was that the third?
No, Dom DeLuise is in. Dom DeLuise is in the third one.
Dom DeLuise was a good friend of that actor, Smokey. Burt Reynolds. He was a comedian, but he
The,
was
the
a
first
chum.
Monkey in the Band was just horrible. It was just a horrible movie.
I just remember the first one.
But the second one was more about like fucking Jackie Gleason's character and like them like getting
Mad
the whole goddamn
Good
fucking
one.
police
Mad-
force together to get him. But the first
Mad
one is
Max,
just
you're right,
classic because
Stephanie. Those
without with having Jackie Gleason is really who made the first one with his son Junior. That's what really made the movie great.
Yeah, I'd agree.
There's some great
Oh,
one-liners.
yeah. Get back in the
My
car.
favorite line from that movie is when Gleason, when Junior's over there talking about, I don't know what the fuck he's saying, and he's like, "Boy, when I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth."
That's how you talk to him. Gleason was
Fucking shit
underrated
is so
as
funny.
an actor. He could do many different things. Like
He
was
is
in
very
The
cool.
Hustler.
He was
Incredible.
he was a composer and a
I didn't
conductor.
know
He
that.
liked classical music, like easy.
Well, the
listening
conductor was a
style
bit
music.
he did on the. He went down in
You
my.
know who loves classical music? This is gonna blow your mind. You know
Me.
who loves and listens to classical music all the time?
Me.
Rob Zombie.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I like him.
Great-
I always
great
wanted to be
horror
in one of
movie.
his movies. I need to send a reel of me acting really crazy. Can you put me in one of
yeah,
those
I can
movies?
see you because you
I
look
would love to.
Well, you'd be great
I
in
would
it.
love
Why don't
to
you
be in
try
one
it?
of those movies.
But why don't you
I would
send your?
love to.
I'm a firm believer that the director of the Pirates of the Caribbean fucking watched the video of White Zombie. You know, oh fucking their biggest song ever, man. Their biggest song ever, Thunder Kiss.
1965.
Yeah,
Thunder
yeah.
Kiss?
So
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that the director of the Pirates of the Caribbean watched that fucking video, and that's why he cast fucking what's his name to play Jack Sparrow,
Johnny
dude.
Depp?
I'm a firm believer.
Not Johnny Depp.
Yeah. Because if you watch that video, dude, it basically looks like a fucked up version of Jack Sparrow dancing around in the desert
Oh.
and shit.
Sounds
And
right.
some Faith No More clothes. It looks just like they're dressed like Faith No More and shit. Fucking queers.
Steppy, what is Dale Jr.'s ranch? Sorry.
Dale Jr. was a horrible race car driver, just saying.
Oh, is that he a race? Steppy went to his
Dale
ranch.
Earnhardt Jr., and he never was even close to his daddy. Never.
Oh, really? How come?
Because his daddy is the GOAT, motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he
true.
was not the best father on earth.
Most
he's
of those
a
people
horrible
are.
father.
I've
He's a
heard.
horrible father. He's a
I'm
horrible
trying to be
father.
nice, dude. He died, dude. I'm trying to be nice.
Jake Williams Jr., the father died too. Yeah, a lot of these, like, it turns out that this actor who just died, what was his name? Gene Hackman. Apparently, his kids.
Oh, his family hated him. Yeah.
Well, because
Unfortunately.
a lot of that, right? Hollywood and their kids.
Yep.
I like
Jerry
that.
Lee, or no, Jerry Lewis's kids. Bing Crosby.
Well, I don't think Jerry Lewis beat his kid. I don't know if
Miss
Hackman
Galaxy
did
Eyes.
that,
Hey,
but
what's up, Miss Galaxy Eyes?
Jerry Lewis is an incredibly interesting guy because it seems like he did all this for charity, and you would think, oh, that's a guy putting his time to help handicapped kids. But in his real private life, he beat his kids. He was a terrible husband and apparently a terrible man. But the persona was a good man.
Dean Martin loved him. I'm just saying.
Did Dean Martin no, they fought. They broke up. They were together.
They were partners for many years, and then they broke up. And then late in life, Dean Martin came out on one of the telethons, and that's when they reunited.
Well, Frank Sinatra brought both of them out, but they really hated each other in real life. At least before that.
They loved each other. They were best fucking friends. And they had a falling out.
Well, even on here, people love you, and love turns to hate oftentimes. So it's better to be liked or disliked, but not loved. Even on this little medium.
You just said it. What the fuck that means?
I'm saying that like people love you, but that can turn to hate. If they just dislike you, it won't have that.
It's called life, Sam. It's called life.
Well, we are live. We are live. Dummy.
It's called life, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not hype.
I said life. That's life.
It's YouTube too. Like I'm interested in the real people, and most of the time, like Poon said, they're not very nice people, artists in general, because most of the attention is on them. Whereas a good family person, it's on the family. Right. So good fathers are boring, but they're more important.
Most artists are drunks for one thing. You know, most of them are
A
drunks.
lot of them are. Yeah.
They're never
Well,
home. They're never ever
Never
home.
home, correct. People kiss their butts, but mostly they give their attention to their art, not their children. Good parents give a lot of attention, and artists, unless they make a big effort, don't. So Hackman again, the kids were left out of the will, and but it interests me. Now I'm done with the story because I wanted to figure out how Hackman died. He apparently did he have? They say he had Alzheimer's, and the wife died before. It's a curious story. There's a myth, and also people can have so many millions of dollars. The Hackmans had a beautiful home away from everybody, but they can't get away from little mice that ended up killing it's like hubris, right? You think you can secure yourself, but the woman died from a little mouse. We have mice in our home, so I'm a little concerned, but she died from hantavirus, from mice. Hubris.
Well, they had a better exterminator, is all I gotta say. Their exterminators suck balls. They're like your exterminator.
I should probably get one.
I told you not to fucking use that shit you did, you dum-dum.
I'm not a dum-dum because we had mice before and the traps worked, but now the trap didn't work. We got that sticky paper. That hasn't worked. And then we got that sonar thing. And then I saw a mouse the other day. So
sonar stuff doesn't work, Sam. It's a scam.
I bought the pellets. Hopefully that works.
Just buy that green arsenic shit, okay?
Is that going to work?
Yes, that shit works. They eat that shit, they're gone.
There you go. Well, I've thrown that around. But no, I could get an exterminator, but why go pay for something if you can do it by yourself? It's not frugal. It's just smart.
Sam, you're doing it by yourself. It's not work. You suck at it.
Yeah, well, that's true.
You suck at it. I'm just saying.
I don't even like killing even mice. I just don't like killing things. And when we had mice before,
well, then what were you gonna do if you caught them in the sticky paper, Sam? You gonna let them go?
My wife was gonna handle that.
You pussy! What the fuck?
In the Philippines, they have to deal with more stuff like that. I was gonna say, so when we had mice before, when the mice trap would go off and you could hear it in the middle of the night, I would pay my oldest son $1 to throw it away.
I like Steffi Ann's idea, Sam. Get a couple of snakes and just let them roam through the pad.
Okay, I really love pets, but I don't like the cat litter.
Well, just get a couple snakes, dude. You can put them in an aquarium or whatever, right?
Oh, I thought she said cats.
Snakes.
Buy some snakes?
Yeah, but get some snakes, Sam. Get some.
I never thought of that. Maybe. I don't mind snakes.
They're kind of cool.
They are, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, the only epitome of evil. That's all they are, you know.
Yeah, a likeness for your buddy is a reptile. I should have a snake for AOC. Thanks. I'll do that. Thanks, Poon.
What?
That I have a likeness for AOC.
You know, Russell and I found your likeness, right? Well, Russell found it, and Russell sent it to me.
Do you like the likeness I have of you? Pretty close.
It was a collaboration.
It's not even collaboration between us. Yes. Russell sent me. He's like, dude, I found Sam's picture. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'll tell you the story behind it, Sam. I was on Reddit and I went to the homepage and it was something about finding love as you get older. And some guy was I think the guy said he was in his 60s and he met the love of his life. And she was from Thailand, maybe. I forget where. And he posted a picture, and that's where that picture came from. He is really bragging about how wonderful his life was since he had.
Well, it's obvious.
We need to see the picture again, everyone. Does everyone want to see the picture again?
You don't have a lot of money.
It's already loaded. It's already loaded. Look at this.
What?
It's already here.
Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't look like me. I'm not old. But
we know that
what did Steffi Ann say? It was interesting.
What a lovely woman, huh?
Right. I don't like kitty litter. Cats are okay. I'm a dog person, but they have that kitty litter that's I don't like it. Otherwise, I get a cat.
Sam, you realize they make automatic litter boxes and shit now? You don't have to do a fucking thing. It does it all for you.
But does it smell?
No, it doesn't.
Maybe I'll get a cat. But I want to say, Steffi,
you should get a fucking mountain. You should get a cougar. Is what you should get.
That they have this idea that only human beings are cruel, animals are. But if you watch a cat have fun with a mouse, they're sadistic little son of a bitches because they'll play with it. and torture the mouse.
All
Right?
cats play with their food, Sam.
Yeah.
Where the saying comes from.
Well, I don't know much about cats, but I'm a dog person. I don't kick dogs. That's
You
one
did
of the
kick a dog. You did kick a dog.
That's one
Yes,
of the
you
first
did. God
one of the
damn, dude, your bike sucks.
that I did no longer trust Poon because he put out that I kick dogs and I don't.
You did kick a dog.
Okay, no, the one
Are you
dog
saying you saying you didn't
no,
kick a dog now?
I don't
You said
kick
you
dogs.
kicked a dog because you said you kicked a dog.
Only when they were attacking me, dummy. I love dogs.
You kicked the
Come
dog
on,
though.
Poon. That was
All
weird.
I said was you kicked a dog. That's it.
I wanted to be friends, but he kept sticking me with a knife in the back. Poon
No,
did.
it's not true at all. That's not true at all. It's the exact opposite, actually. It's the exact opposite, actually.
Right. You heard this story, Russell, that Poon, we were going to do a stream together, and I was popular at the time, and Poon was coming on. We did a stream, but I said, give me 30 minutes.
You were popular at the time? You were?
Yeah. I've always been kind of popular.
Yeah.
That's Russell.
Sam, I had 100 people
I've always
in my
done
live
well.
stream within 5 minutes. No.
Well, I didn't get 100 views. I wasn't that kind of popular, but with Poon.
I was, though, Sam.
Both of us together got 100 live, and Poon broke his promise. He freaked out.
No, I didn't break my promise.
Didn't you promise the first 30 minutes, just me and you?
I did, but you've always told me one thing. You've always said one thing to me, and I've always stuck to that.
What?
What's that one thing?
Go for the interest of the stream.
There you go.
Yeah, but the interest of the stream was keeping us together and building a audience week after week. That was the interest of the stream.
Mission to fucking attack a real Riri.
I don't care if he's saying he was mentally ill. I don't care. They're responsible. You don't model good behavior by putting up with their bullshit. Anyone. That's condescension. So Poon got this guy to come up. He's mentally challenged. He called me a bastard. Well, I'm not going to let anybody call me that. And you got to model.
Like a motherfucker on panel or something.
Yeah, but he called me an asshole first, right? No. I didn't even know him. He just went after me.
He was joking with you, Sam, and you took it seriously and made it into a huge deal.
No, he was Poon cued him to go after me. But
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I don't care.
That was motherfucking Drama Dome that done that. Not me.
Steffi Ann, the interest was us building a stream. But this Poon is short term, and he killed the trust. All he had to do was keep his word, and he didn't. The interest of the stream was building an audience. He freaked out. So 100 live views. I mean, that's good.
I freaked out.
You broke your word.
Where it needed to go.
You broke your word.
You can say that, but I did exactly what you'd have done.
No, I would not have done that.
Did. Yes, you would have.
Because the cool part was me and Poon, or me and HB, or me and Russell Cook, and those are top tier. And
Russell, Sam, why do you think there was 100 people in that live stream in less than 5 minutes?
Why did they come? Why?
Because this is when Drama Dome and was doing everything with me at the time,
with Andrew and stuff. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, right? Some of those people you convert, they come because they hate us, and hopefully a couple of them say this guy's interesting. But Poon knows how to build a channel. Well, I know how to build it, but Poon went out and built a channel by hustling, and he built a channel more popular than me, but he would have been better keeping partnership with me. But I always credited Poon. People talk.
That's awful selfish.
Poon went out and he built a really successful channel, and because I think you take meth, your channel hasn't done as well lately, right? Used to do better, right?
Sam, you take Ambien and you fucking abuse prescription drugs. What are you talking about?
No, I don't. I haven't even used most of my. It's gone 2 months. I don't take it most nights. So you're wrong. I'll cop to being a bit of a pothead, but that's it. And I only take pot 2.5 hours. I don't take it with my wife around. But yeah, I'm probably addicted to marijuana, but not Ambien.
You're addicted to marijuana. It's not addictive.
Yeah, I think it is psychological.
I think it can be, psychologically. You cannot want to do anything without getting.
But when I don't take it, I get down a little bit. It makes me feel good. That's why people do it, right?
Well, I mean,
but yeah, maybe I'm addicted.
Butt sex will make you feel good too, but you don't do it.
What does?
Butt sex does, but you don't do it.
Why, Russell? All of a sudden, because I started watching Poon the last day or two. He's talking about butt sex a lot. What's with
I
that?
talk about butt sex
Everything
all
is
the
butt-
time. Man,
Not
if
like
you think
you
I talk
have.
about it a lot, Miss Lexi Lou talks about it every fucking time she gets.
Really?
Oh yeah, she
Well,
loves
I
talking
don't
about butt
understand
sex.
that. The first time I saw Lexi Lou, this person, I didn't know her, but this person was posting spread buttocks. And it turned out to be Lexi Lou. I never got
Miss
that.
Lexi used to have this thing where she would send me these goddamn these little clips of the fucking like these ass punching pornos, and I mean literally ass punching porno, where a chick
Yeah,
is
there's
like coming
something
over and
there.
the dude is punching her in the ass with his fist.
I didn't think women, I just assumed when I saw stuff like that men would do that. But it turned out that all these spread butt cheeks were Lexi Lou. So I don't
She
know.
fucking loves
I
seeing that
like
shit.
her, but I don't know why she likes it. Maybe something in her life experience she's not aware of. Toilet training can really mess kids up. And I'm kids because it's a big deal. Right? So I think the toilet training, and you're a parent, you got to do it right. Or I don't know. Why
You know
would
how I did it? You know how I did it?
How?
I made my boys sit on that fucking on their little trainer potty thing until they went to the bathroom. Period.
You got to be like, we have a friend now, and the kid's like 3, and she can't take the kid to childcare because the kid got to be potty trained. She won't do it. You just got to not be their friend. Force them to. Well, you don't want to be too weird about it, but they got to do it, man. They got to give into society and not shit when they want to. It's a big deal to parents, right, Poon?
Well,
But
yeah,
you can get messed up a little too much. Maybe some of these people, these freaks, it comes back to potty train, which Freud talked about, right?
Well, I mean, you think you're thinking of like serial killers that piss their bed their entire life and shit.
No, I'm thinking about these people into scat. I think it's called totally weird. And
I mean,
where
like
would
like Burger Boy Bergsy's into scat. He likes the shit on his chest.
Serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, serious. Bergs
I
likes
think Russell
Bergs
first
wants
told me
molasses
about a
and shit
movie
all
star.
over.
Russell, I think, might have told me a famous
Was
movie
it
star.
Tyrone Power or Danny Thomas like that? But one of them supposedly would lay under
know
a plate
both of them.
glass table
Yeah.
and let the
I
like
heard that
it was
about
showgirls or something, and so he
Yes.
wasn't actually getting crapped on, but he liked watching it.
That's got to be from
It's
potty
pretty
training.
fucking
It's
weird. Yeah,
It's pretty,
you think
it's
that
not a
comes from
normal
being
thing.
ashamed of shit as a child, and then you get turned on by it as you're older.
And it comes this. I'm interested in not lay pervert because he's been thrown out by May, and I bring
I think
this up.
that's just
Alex,
too
let me
much
finish.
gooning. It's too much gooning.
Alex said that not lay pervert has a humiliation fetish, so that's why I thought of him. Right? Who likes to be humiliated? Well, apparently
That
some men do.
Seasons. Did you ever hear that Seasons
paid
thing?
this season fucking $100 to get fucking talked to like a little bitch.
That means something. If you're willing to pay somebody to be humiliated, that's pretty bad, right?
Yeah, because
I think Alex came up.
Gino's a fucking pussy. He's a fucking
he's a
little
pervert.
boy. He probably got fucking molested as a kid.
That comes from somewhere. I don't know where. Probably because if you're Geno, in my opinion, you were bullied your whole life. The personality is the same. With that personality,
he got his ass whipped, sure. So
yeah. He went to especially.
You go into your own little world where you're the best looking, the greatest. Every woman wants you. You're a very talented producer of music and stuff like that. You just completely lose your mind. That's sad, dude. If he wasn't such a piece of shit, I might feel sorry for him every once in a while.
World, because he makes like he's not laid Jay Leno, the movie, the TV host. So I think he's telling us he wants to be a TV host and he has a setup, but he's not that
wants
funny.
To be accepted, motherfucker. He just wants to be accepted is what he wants.
Oh, Poon. You're probably right.
No, I am right. He's not accepted by anybody.
Think about that. He wants to be accepted, but he acts in a way he can't be. Probably because he was never accepted. That he was a son of a Greek immigrant and he went to a posh school and he wasn't rich. So they would have, especially with his personality and looks, because he's loathsome, he would have been humiliated. Probably Alex is really the expert, though I don't like Alex. His whole life he was probably humiliated. So sexuality tied in with it. And someone said Alex allegedly that he paid this woman to jerk off and humiliate him.
Oh, not allegedly. That she's talked about it. It happened. She proved it.
Okay, I believe it, but I'm not sure. That's why I said
I'm
that.
100% sure. I know for a fact.
Yeah, Steffian, his father
She
was.
She found the PayPal like
I believe it.
You know said to do because you don't say the PayPal didn't exist, and then she found it and showed it.
If he would, because he exposes himself, so there's already evidence of sexual dysfunction, and so maybe if you're weird,
I watched him equate showing his dick to showing his face just the other day to you.
What do you mean?
He equated. He has all these different reasons to justify taking his dick out.
Showing your face on YouTube is no different than showing your dick.
Yeah.
You were on the panel, Sam. He was talking to you.
No, I haven't talked to him since.
It was on Hebrew's panel, Sam. I watched it just the other day.
What happened was I went on Lonnie's and just to be nice, and she kicked me off. She kicked me off again, and she messed up because Jenna and I haven't gone at it. So I went to Hebrew and I smashed the guy. I sound quirky, but I can be a pit bull. So if you want to see me against Jenna, I just tore him apart so much that May got mad at me. He's not that. With me, I annoy him. Like with Russell, I'm really good at annoying people. Right, Russ? So he lasted 5 or 10 minutes.
Russ said he hoped you died and he was going to cut your fucking bricks.
I probably said all sorts of off-color comments back in the day.
No, he did. He said he was going to cut your
things
brake line. And he hoped that you and your wife were in the car and you hit a tree. I remember that.
I don't remember that.
I had that. Remember that movie Cape Fear? I was going to terrorize you like Cape Fear.
That was with
Rostock's time. He was going to go find Rostock's kids. Remember that, Russ?
In that movie.
Remember when you told Rostock you were going to stab his kids?
I don't know if I said all that, but it's probably.
You did. I don't remember that. Russell has an incredible temper.
Russell was a mad motherfucker, man.
He gets.
If someone wants to kill him, I'm okay with that, but I don't want to be the one to do it.
Russell's great when he has a temper.
I think pieces of shit should be exterminated if at all possible. Why not? The world's going to miss a troll on the internet that fucks with everyone.
I don't want to exterminate people who are trolls. But
you want to watch this the other day too? When fucking Gino porn bomb Russell for letting AOC and Miss Lexi on the panel.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was so gay.
I want to hear about
what a.
You get
no one likes that fucker because
you're not a loyal
he
friend,
fucking turns. He assumes everyone is his best friend, and then if something goes wrong, he flips out. He's fucking crazy.
He has no friends, but it's all his fantasy world. But I didn't. What happened, Poon? Where was it? I'd like to see it. Is it still up?
It was on Russell's. Russell was there.
There's compilation videos of him exposing himself. I think there's 30 or 40 different little clips, and a couple people have edited them all together, censored, so you don't have to actually see anything.
The very first one ever is in that compilation.
I think he hates me more than anybody, Poon. Don't you?
No, I'm pretty sure he hates me more than anyone.
He mentions me more than you.
It's because I don't fuck with him much anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's still if I just poke him a little bit, he'd go right back.
It's not fun to talk to people like that, so you try to avoid them.
On Hebrews, I got him really good just with the truth because he is a pervert and he doesn't want you to know that. But of course,
he doesn't want you to know. He shows his dick on it. He just got busted again, sending another unsolicited dick pic to Baby Shark.
Can you tell me about that? I heard, but what happened?
There's a clip of it.
Yeah.
Whoosh made a clip talking about all that stuff.
Whoosh has the clip up?
Mm-hmm.
I played it on here yesterday.
Well, I don't watch you most of the time. So he porn bombed. Who did he porn bomb?
He didn't porn bomb anybody. He sent his unsolicited dick pic out again. Is what he did.
To who?
To Baby Shark.
Oh, to Baby. Yeah, somebody was saying that his usual pattern is he seduces these
He
women
doesn't seduce
online.
anyone. He doesn't
No,
have the
I think it's
capabilities of
attempted.
seduction. He
Because
doesn't have the capabilities of seducing a
supposedly
woman.
he was like, "What's the worst thing you've done? I want you to tell me something you've done that you've
That's
never
Paul
told
McCartney.
anyone."
You gave
Very
him a
creep. You made him
Libertonian.
sound like Paul McCartney.
He has
I can't
no,
do those
he has
Yeah,
no
accents.
you gave him Paul
communication skills when
McCartney.
it comes to the women. He has no
Liverpool.
idea how to talk to a woman. None.
What's
Yeah,
the worst thing you've ever
no,
done? Tell
he
me.
knows how to seduce. I'm sorry, Russell. I stepped on it. My apologies. Go ahead.
He knows how to exploit
No.
a
It's
woman
just it's better.
that
I
is
like
in
that.
dire stress is what he knows. Okay, he knows how to exploit women that are that are in situations where they can be exploited. That's what he does.
He's a predator, in my opinion. Exactly.
He has no idea how to talk to a woman the right way. Is what I'm telling you. I know
Is that the goal is he wants to be able to goon with a woman online.
Okay, what is goon again, Russ? What does that mean?
It's a preoccupation with masturbating and pornography and inappropriate stuff, like exposing yourself and stuff like that. It's gooning.
So maybe
It's a
I'll
very
start
useful
calling
term.
him Jeno the Goon.
It's all gooning. Yeah, that's pretty much
Jeno
what
the
he lives
Goon.
for is gooning.
I'm proud that I provoked him. That
If he's not harassing people and stalking people on the internet and stuff, he's gooning. That's
am
what
I
the
gonna? I
fucking
won't
guy
get in
does.
trouble with YouTube on calling him that, Russ.
That is an appropriate word. In fact, I think that's what you use now to avoid getting in trouble.
Maybe I'm going to do a stream
just call
later.
it gooning.
Because he gave me credit. May gave me credit that I was talking to the alley, and he got really upset. So I'm proud if I got that process removing a pervert and bad guy. I want to take credit for it, even though that was going to happen anyway, right? With or without me. So yeah, this is a really bad guy, and he did get Poon. He did get humiliated by May.
I watched it. I watched.
Right.
I mean, he got treated like a bitch for sure.
Yeah, and he probably understood what was going on. But May Noodles made like her hands were clean, but now she won't openly call him out. That Whoosh called him out and then did streams showing him horrible. And yet I think she doesn't want to get him mad. So I'm curious, if that's true, why doesn't she want to get the guy mad at her? Probably there's DMs. Hopefully they didn't ejac. Somebody said that. She denies it. But we'll probably find out. Right.
AOC said she ejacked with him, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
He can lie, but I would suspect there were DMs that might embarrass her. I don't know about the ejacking. Hopefully, because she's playing it, May is playing it to me dishonestly, and she doesn't. She's letting Whoosh and AC.
All I'll tell you is what I've noticed from May. My biggest things I've noticed from May is how the fucking shittiest of the shitty have accumulated in one space over there with her.
Yeah. Well, so because who would want to be with her? I left. Who would want the hate bonding?
Like
right?
If they were all in a building and you could drop a bomb on it, you'd want to.
No,
I would. I'd do it.
Well, you're extreme.
Yeah.
No.
I like that.
I mean, I wouldn't miss him.
Make the world a better place.
No, I'm not going to wish death on YouTubers. Now, if I was doxxed, that'd be different. But these are truly, in real life, unfortunately, they don't have jobs. They don't have love. They take drugs. May's on psychiatric drugs. At least she tells us for anxiety. And I just say people just look at their real life. Judge us what you know about real life. My wife's been on. Russell's pretty honest. Poon is a mess, but he's honest about it. Mike Saha is an unusual man. I'm okay with Mike now. He never did anything to me.
Mike will fuck you up, Sam.
He looks in great shape, and he moderated finally vitamin C, so he looks really good. I wish him well. Yeah, he's in good shape.
Thank you.
But I'm not going to go. Mike has changed probably for the best, and good for you, man.
Mike is.
You're
Christian.
welcome back to shop.
Mike is a Christian.
I am too. That's like Sue and May are both single mothers, but
Yeah,
she
but
doesn't.
you jerk off and watch porn and shit, Sam. Mike doesn't, because he's a real
does?
pussy.
Who does?
Mike don't.
No, I don't watch porn.
Well, I do masturbate maybe once
I
or twice a
masturbate
month, but I
sometimes,
don't
but-
look at porn when I do.
No, I don't. Sometimes, but I don't watch that much porn.
But
And
it's
I'm
not even on a weekly
Dedicated
basis.
to his woman, to his fiance, and will not
Like,
jerk off to another woman.
I saw it on air. She seems very nice, and she's an Asian like
Yeah,
my
she's a
wife. So
sweet-
good for Mike.
She's a sweet lady.
Asians make really good wives, most of them.
Yes.
Absolutely.
A lot of
People
times,
don't understand
my
that.
impression, you can tell me if you agree with
Stay
this,
away from
Sam,
Mike's virgin, Sam. That's Mike's virgin.
but
No, I agree with you.
if you're looking for like a good wife material woman, somebody who's feminine and not like a macho, a problem with Western women, in my view, Swedish and American.
Well-
a lot of women in the West are like hyper masculine.
They're
like
too
they
liberal.
talk, and act like
Yeah,
guys. They
well,
wanna
I
work
love
in
American
active
women,
relationship.
but in terms of marriage, the cultures of Asia are more conducive and conservative. Marriage is a conservative deal, I think, or why get married? So I'm so happy with my Asian wife, and Mike's fiance
good.
or whatever seemed really, really nice. The little bit I saw of her, so good for Mike. But you got to go see her or bring her to you, right? Mike?
Yeah, that's easy said than done, though. It might take some
Hard
time.
to do. Yeah, hard to do. Yeah. But
Mostly
eventually
with
it happens.
financial reasons.
If you keep going at it, it'll happen. Get a lawyer if you can, right? It'll happen if you really want it.
Yeah, God bless.
Yeah, good. He'll end up with a happy marriage. For
Mike's,
sure.
Mike's gonna fucking bust that cherry. He said he already done made his mind up.
Why do you talk like that? It's not about that. But they're very small, so you have to be careful with them, actually. And people make fun of me talking about virgins, but I discovered you don't have to penetrate the first time. Just be patient, and hopefully they don't
We're
hurt.
getting
And
specific now.
well, yeah, because my wife and I've had many. I was known. People make fun of it, but in college, women they said go have your first time with Coer because I learned you don't have to complete the act the first time.
Wait a
Because
minute.
then women
Back up. People literally told virgins to have their first time with you. Is that what you just said?
some did when I went to
Okay, that's fucking weird. That's fucking a little weird.
Weird, but no, women talk. And
Just stop
if a woman
talking
says-
right now, Sam. Don't add to this. Don't allude.
No,
just
that's not weird.
just
No,
change
I
the
was-
subject completely.
No, I was especially sensitive the way I
It
treated
sounded
women.
horrible.
It's not horrible. It's great.
It sounds pretty horrible.
No, because the first time is so important.
You
And I
wonder
grew
why
up-
people accuse
You're
you of
making it
certain
worse.
things,
You're
Sam,
making
and
it
you
whole-
say
Accuse
shit like
me-
that. That's
accuse
probably
me
why
of being
everyone has
sensitive.
all those fucking rumors about you.
Oh, I
You
don't-
talk too much.
No, the first
Don't
time.
say anymore.
No, I'm going to say it
Don't
because
just
I'm proud
don't
of it.
say anything.
Let him talk.
I'm
Fuck it.
proud of it that you show respect for women and you don't have to complete the act. It's important because how many first time the men just jump on the women? So you think what you want. I'm proud that a few women were told and go because some women say too that I want a first time, I want it to be good, and I gave them sensitivity. So let people, the scumbags, think what they want. I was very careful and sensitive, and there were a few times when they came to me, and I was good. That's good advice. If they're in pain, just wait. Don't
like a motherfucker.
Listen to the women. If they're in pain, slow down, get off, and tell them, okay, it doesn't have to be this. That's cool. No, it's weird if you force and don't care about what the woman feels.
You're starting to sound like Poon. Poon likes to talk like this. Now you got your own
I
personality.
never talk like this. What are you talking? I've never
No,
talked
but
like
you mean the
this.
sexual stuff. Like Poon, a big part of like his
Yeah, I
personality.
talk
is,
sexual
like,
shit, but
talking
not
about
like
sexual
this.
stuff
Be
and
like me. What did you
sex and
jump
butt
in,
sex
Poon?
and
Are you
this and that type
sensitive
of stuff.
with your partners, Poon? I think we're different. I was sensitive, and Poon, I don't know. You could ask him.
Poon will get you all that. He will lube you up with
Man, I wasn't
coconut oil.
enough.
You'll be that
This is
sensitive.
me,
You're
you're
ready to
slime.
receive it.
They were all over. They were all overage. Why do people go to the slime? I never underage.
Russell
non-consent.
told you to stop talking for a reason. You didn't listen to him.
No, I listen to myself.
Best
I'm proud of it.
advice I gave you, Sam, because most people connotate what virgins with being young girls. Very
No,
young
they were
girls,
all. This
right?
was university. Most people go to college are over 18. Do you get that? You finish high
And
school.
they were all virgins at 18, 19, 20, 21 years old.
No, they weren't all, but I got that reputation for being really good with women. But
You
at college,
don't have
That is a very
anything. Stop
strange
talking
reputation to
about
have.
it.
Sam, this is the
no, I'm not
strangest
going to listen to
reputation
you. I'm
you
proud
ever
of
have,
it.
ever.
I was good with
Ever.
women. What?
That's the weirdest, strangest fucking
Not the
reputation you ever
weirdest.
acquire.
But
The
that I
virgin
don't want
popper.
to hurt
Sam,
women.
Sam Hill, the virgin tamer.
No, that wasn't my nickname, but it got around, and I was proud of it. Got a lot of women.
You had a
too.
nickname of some sorts like this.
We all had nicknames, right?
What was yours? Tell the truth.
I'm not going to tell you.
Man, you know how bad it is.
No, it's good. It's a good thing to be nice to women sexually too.
Yeah,
it's important.
That's not you did a nice service to those women. You damn sure did.
I did, yeah, because they didn't force my. Some men, they just they hurt the woman. So even if you have a big penis, it's not always a good thing.
Oh my God. You
Right?
make
Thank you, Red Sauce. I'm just trying
so
to
much
make
worse.
sure.
The first time hurts for the
No,
woman.
because you don't want to hurt.
9
the
out
woman.
of 10 times, the first time hurts for a woman, no matter if how big or small.
It depends on the woman, Mike.
big member is.
Depends on the woman.
Yeah.
Right. Some do, some don't. Some don't even bleed.
I swear
Right?
to God, none of you better blame me for this shit later when y'all clip this shit.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people clipping it.
Clipping what? They're not going to clip it.
Oh no, this is getting clipped, Sam. This has been clipped 5 or 6
Probably.
times. Trust me.
Then clip it.
I'm not clipping it. I'm just telling the people that do clip it. Don't let me into this shit.
Damn it, I got it.
Poon, what? Nobody really respects you. What are you talking about?
I don't think being known as a virgin slayer is cool.
I never. What do you mean, virgin slayer? There's no slayer.
Don't want to.
There's no
Poon
slave.
said, don't. I'm listening to him talk. I told him to stop talking, and he continued. So this is not
Jenny,
me
I
condoning or encouraging any of this.
Jenny, we didn't complete the act till the third time, and the third time,
it just doesn't stop.
I went to Murray. He has a beautiful house in Malibu, and he left, and I had that night, and we had great wine. And I remember playing
seduced the virgin to having you coerced her into having sex with you. Is what you did.
Not at all. She wanted to, but she hurt.
That's exactly the way
She
it
was
sounded.
very thin. She had the doctor told her she would have a difficult giving birth because her hips were too thin or something. So I was very sensitive. She wanted the experience, but it took 3 times. And we went to romance. I remember putting on Sexual Healing. Was that Marvin Gaye? And I just did it right, and it worked. It was a great memory.
He did. Sam did.
Yeah, it was a great memory because my first time was horrible.
This is like Sam. This is like that Roman Polanski interview. It's like, well, I always like the younger girls. I always like the younger girls.
Can you not compare me to a sexual rapist, please, Russell? They were all over age. How dare you?
I'm not comparing you to anything. You're the one that's talking about this shit way too much, dude. You've gone way too into detail.
Oh, Poon doesn't talk about sex.
Not like this.
Yeah, but not
worse.
You know how many virgins I've had sex with, Sam?
Do you understand?
I have never had sex with a virgin ever.
You've never had sex with a virgin?
Most people in the United States, Sam, consider a woman that's a virgin to be young, like probably underage young.
I never thought that way.
I'm just warning you about that. Most people, if you say so and so is a virgin, they're probably thinking about someone that is not 18.
I'm not going to let their sickness. In university, just about everybody, most people graduate at 18, and then by university,
most people are not virgins at university, Sam. That's the next thing.
No, most
people
aren't, but some are. Some are.
And you found the ones you sought out the ones that weren't.
No, I got a reputation for being good with women.
You managed to find the most virgins per capita anywhere.
You're the pervert, Axel. Why don't you come up, you little dumb? You're the pervert. You brought it up, Axel. You're the pervert. No, they were all over 18, and I'm kind of proud that I was sensitive and didn't
better
force
and better.
myself. You guys aren't going to make it dirty because
You are
they
not, Sam, you are the one doing it all to yourself right now. I'm not joking.
Clean. By saying that you should be sensitive to women the first time, no, that's a good attitude, and that's
Sam,
what
you are
I've always
gloating
had.
about banging virgins.
No, I probably, if I had a choice, not. No, I'm not boasting. I'm saying that I treated women really well over 18.
You're boasting about banging virgins.
I'm saying not banging. I say listen to them, be sensitive, and don't force yourself. And you don't have to go to completion the first time if they're in pain. You're the
Sam,
pervert.
you're
Axel.
basically writing the how-to fucking book to bang virgins right now for everyone.
It's not
Yeah,
banging.
friend. If I wasn't your friend, I'd have just let you talk, Sam. I'd have just told you to keep going. I kept begging you to stop.
How you doing? Well,
Thank you. A voice of reason, Miss Lexi Lou.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Poon. Hi, Mike
Miss
Saha. The man.
Lexi.
Russell. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm waiting on Mike to proposition you, and also waiting for Sam to put his foot in his ass more.
Well, you know,
We're trying to get him to stop talking about something, Lexi.
To do so. Well, I just have a question, Sam.
Sure.
When you chose the song "Sexual Healing," was it a really popular song at the time?
Motown is forever.
Was it the hit, the hit single of the month?
I love her. She plays. I've always liked Motown since a kid.
Was it a 45? Was it a 45?
No, I didn't live. It was 45.
Was it a 10-inch rip?
Straight from the 50s. Give me a
No,
break.
I mean, I'm just asking, was it a popular song at the time, or is it just a classic one? I'm just wondering.
I think it's always been popular.
Huh.
I don't think it's ever been
Trying to skate around it.
right.
Huh.
I'm not 70. I'm not old, Axel. Axel, you're just you're a pervert. You're a clone.
I'm going for memory, Sam, but I think Sexual Healing came out in 1982. Maybe
You're actually
earlier,
correct,
maybe
Bible
later.
came out. The Bible
Yeah.
came out over 2,000 years ago. I still dig
So
it.
30 years later, when you were a youngster,
Were you literally there when they wrote the Bible?
Russell's the wrong person to talk about references. You don't have references from the 60s and even 50s.
I
Russell.
do, yeah. I love all that old shit.
Exactly. Well, me too. I love
Okay, so
Motown and all that.
The
Music
thing
from
that
the
I find
50s, the 40s.
interesting is that both Sexual Healing, Sexual Healing came out in
Uh-huh.
1982.
Okay.
And then that would have been around the time that you could last access Quaaludes. So I'm just wondering the connection to this.
No, there's
I really approached
Please
this wrong.
don't
I really
talk
could have.
about.
I really could
Yeah,
have
I
done
think
better.
there's a
Why are
connection,
you
Sam.
Sam Hill version
Perfect
there?
idea.
Why are
Do
you
not.
making a clone based on me? I don't make a clone based on you, do I? I don't play clips, but you have to. You
There's
scumbag. You can't
45s being spun on the Pioneer turntable, Quaaludes in a bowl, gin and orange juice, which I imagine Sam likes gin and orange juice for some reason.
I don't like gin. That's for heavy drinkers.
Oh, okay.
I
Drink it
love
with cranberry juice.
gin and I like Jim and lemon lime Gatorade. That's what I like.
I used to like Greyhound's vodka and grapefruit juice because you
My
can't
father
taste the
used to
vodka.
drink Boodles gin. I think it was another thing. You like the good stuff. You're the
Right.
creep, Axel. Who are you? You're just some phony clone nobody talks about. You're the creep. Why would you why would you give me so much attention, dummy? Go out and have a life. A lot of these people don't have a life. Somehow I don't think Axel has a life. Are you German, by the way? That's a German name. I knew an Axel once. Why? It's a cool thing because men can be grubby. And my first time, I just like my buds, I just did it. And now I don't have a good story. But if somebody has a
Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck, James Swilly? You fucking just come here and say bye, James Swilly? What the fuck? That's fucked up, James Swilly, you fucking prick.
Who is James Willie? I don't get it.
James Willie.
But I don't get it. Why do you care?
Jeff Hulk Kemp is James Swilly. Just saying.
Who?
No way.
Yes, Jeff Hulk Kemp is James Swilly. I know I know it. I know it.
I don't know who these people are. You should explain it to people.
Okay, well, we'll go off on that in a bit because I'm going to need proof of that.
Okay. What
The
else?
pudding. Just
Not
go
need.
to Jeff
I just
Oakham's
want it.
channel and listen. Proof is in the
Jeff O'Cat.
Oh, you mean listen to his voice?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. I
Can
don't
I
Remember when I
real
was trolling
quickly?
James Billy? You
Can
remember when I was
I
trolling
can I
James Billy? I
prove?
literally trolled him
Can I
into making
Poon,
videos.
Poon, let me prove a point real quick. Lexi, if I were a guy telling you I had been with a lot of virgins, would you expect them to be pretty young women?
Yes, I would expect them to be maximum 22. Max. I would
People go to
expect
college in
Generous.
the
It's
18s.
generous.
And
max.
at
I am being
university,
generous. Yeah, I would say
especially
20
if
or
they come
below.
from, say, strict religious backgrounds, some do.
Sam
Not
was
all.
a
Maybe
freshman hunter.
Virginia was
Sam was a
just wild
freshman
as
fucking
fuck.
virgin hunter.
No, it wasn't what I wanted. I just got a reputation because I was good with women. Men, you don't. I'll say it now. You don't have to. If you're with a woman for the first
I
time,
think I told you
judge
years
anything.
ago never to bring up the I was good with virgin story again. You should have
No,
listened
it's not my story. I didn't seek them out, but I was. You're sick, Axel. Who are you?
Sam,
Nobody
just
knows.
wait, Sam. Wait till May gets a hold of this shit.
I know you're not. You're supposed to ignore trolls. But I like
exactly, Sam. You just handed her this silver plattered item.
And Gino.
Most
Yeah.
girls.
And Gino.
Everyone
No,
that has been fighting with you.
Who haven't experienced sex, dummy. You're
I
saying
mean, there
all
was a
women.
guy I went to high school
You
with
don't know
that
women.
literally did try to take girls' virginities. Like he was just.
Well, that's weird and creepy.
It
Yeah.
was weird. Yeah.
It is.
I
I
mean, he
agree
was
with
good
you.
looking,
I agree
whatever.
with you.
But like, I don't know if everybody else caught on to it, but I sure did. I'm like, dude, what is this guy doing?
Of course,
right?
it gets around, and those
Yeah,
people might not be
But
patient.
that was,
with-
he was
It
probably
is.
like a junior or senior in high school.
Actually, probably it's better in a lot of ways to be with experienced women because they know how to give pleasure more. Right? Experience counts.
Oh shit! And it begins. It's about to begin.
So, well, I'll talk to him as long as he doesn't slander me.
You should try to copyright your.
I really don't
voice
want
on
to fight
this,
him.
so
I don't want to
no
fight
one
Alex.
can use it.
If he wants to fight, I'll just
I'm
go
not in
away.
the fight.
Okay, me
No,
too. Good.
I'm behind. Shut up for a second. I'm behind in the stream.
Don't
I
tell
was
me
just
to
gonna say
shut
when
up.
I get home. Shut up. When I
You
get
shut
home,
up.
I'll play the. Shut up, Sam. When I get
You
home,
shut
I'll
up.
play the Russell porn bombing thing, and I'll also play Sam versus Jetto on Hebrews recently.
Yeah, I'm proud of that.
Funny. How big enough?
Play it now.
All right,
You can.
well,
Poon will probably let you play it now. I'm
Oh
proud.
my
of it.
god! Oh my god! Are you
I'm in
gonna
my
play some
car.
clips?
That idiot.
Are you gonna
I
play some
smashed-
clips?
Shut up. Yeah.
Shut up.
I
Are the
am.
new ones?
Lexi takes every opportunity and never leaves one out
She's
for it.
great. Lexi's great. Yeah, one of my.
I just said I'm going tonight.
Here's Lexi and
Well, I'm
right.
in shock. It's just not something I know you to do normally.
Lexi, you're such a comedian. You're so funny.
Kind of out of character, really.
Hey, you know what I will say? I remember that me and Lexi and AOC Brett, we had a really good time post porn bombing. Just us talking
Yes,
about
yes, we
everything. It
did.
was really fun after
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's a funny clip.
Alex, I don't know about.
We're talking about.
What happened?
We're talking about 15 minutes of clips altogether. Not a big deal. Calm your tits.
But
15
I know Lydia's going to
minutes,
come in and complain about it too.
who got porn bombed again?
I know Lydia's going to come in and complain about it also. Go ahead.
Where
You know what-
are you
what
going
I'd
to have
like
on
to
your
watch- you know what
channel
clip I
or
would like
where,
to
Alex?
see? I've been thinking about this clip, and I really haven't been able to get it on my mind for a couple of days now. I want to see fucking God damn it, fucking the Canadian Don. I want to see
Girl?
Don. I want to see Don.
Oh,
Fucking
Don
just
Henley.
make Billy look dumb as fuck. I
Don
want to see
Henley.
that again.
He's a nice guy. High mood poisoning.
Oh yeah, because I think I posted it backstage and somebody else played it for you, didn't they? Or did you do it?
I played it. No, it was just me and you were like, have you seen Don and what he does to Billy? Because Billy tried to outsmart
No,
Don.
the
you know.
last time we played it. The last time when Dawn was
that-
on. I can't remember. I don't because I was going to
Yeah.
say I may have texted you the link, but I don't know. I'll have to look.
This is one of the greatest fucking like get backs I've ever seen. Because Tom,
Well, can you
Tom-
play it now? Can you
It's
play it
no, it's no seasoned humiliation fetish backstage
Yeah.
clip that no one has ever seen because the audience
wanna
has
see
not
that.
changed in a year or 2 years now. Maybe we're getting close.
Can
I
you
want to
play
see that again.
here?
I remember it well, but I haven't seen it since it happened.
Where are you going to show this, Alex?
right here. Where else?
I got to
you
get
think?
home to my
on
computer.
Poon's still going to be up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like
Sounds like
5
home
minutes
now.
away
What are
from
you talking
home.
about?
I'd
Sounds
like
like
to
home
see-
now.
I'm sure a lot of people would like
Sam,
to
do you
see
ever
it.
pay attention to anything that's going
Get out
on?
of work.
No, I tend to ignore
Are you
most of what
oblivious
they
to
say.
everything in the world?
Dude, I'm not going to follow you for 5 hours. What are you talking about?
Never mind. Never mind. You're
You
you're
have
now
left-
known as the Virgin
so I'll be
Slayer.
quiet. Why don't you
You're
take
now known,
advantage of
you're going to be
this?
now
I mean,
known as the Virgin Slayer from now on. I'm telling you.
well, that's stupid, but let stupid people
No,
do.
if
I'm no
it's stupid,
slayer.
you did it to yourself.
I don't know. I was successful with women. You had all
Sam,
these women. You
when
were
you-
drunk
when you talk
honky
the way,
tonks.
the way
just
you
wanna
talk right now,
fuck.
it sounds like you're doing the
I
biggest
love you.
backtrack because you're like searching for
Well,
shit
you're
to say.
perverted. The fair person won't view it
I'm
that
not-
way. You
Sam,
are perverted.
I didn't tell you to
with
talk about this shit. You decided to.
It's fine. I'll talk about it. I'm kind of proud that women trusted me with that. Of course.
Oh my God, it just never ends, does it? It just doesn't end. You don't get it, does
Okay,
he?
tell me, you're not the
If I
purveyor
was
of
your
your
lawyer, I would have given you your
You
money
do know
back
that.
and just walked out by now.
I listen to Lexi. I respect her more than Poon, of course.
Well, I would respect Lexi more than myself too, Sam. I'm just saying.
Well, obviously, you should.
Well, unfortunately, I missed the bulk of the conversation. I popped in about the time you talked about sexual healing, and it gave me, I was burning my fucking wheels like worse than Alex had to get home and play those Geno clips. I mean, I was getting to my computer. I was pissed because Chrome updated. It was taking me a second. I needed up here fast.
I'm not old, Axel. What a boring nothing you are. Why don't you be funny? I like talking to chats. Axel, why don't you be funny? You're so in my chat we get smart people. Poon, why do you get such
Hey,
dummy?
Mrs. B, so good to see you. I always lurk in your streams.
Sam insults an entire chat and wonders why people go at him.
You're a terrible chat. Some of you mood
He
poisoning.
just gets excited because he doesn't ever see the chat on his own channel. So he's like, "Oh, there's people watch. There's actual people here."
No, the last stream was a brilliant one. I'm proud of it. Things happen on
Are you
Shaw.
prouder of the stream or are you prouder of slaying virgins? Which one you're more proud of?
Well, I'm not. I don't slay virgins.
I'm proud when you don't talk about stuff like this, Sam.
Okay,
That
dude.
Chat,
If it bothers,
chat has a
you're not gonna
zillion.
censor me.
No, but chat, which you seem to hate
Why
most
do-
of the time.
No, I
They
like
have a
Shaw
bunch
chat.
They have a bunch of follow-up questions, Sam.
Five
You want to
Iron is
answer
a
a bunch
big
of follow-up
supporter.
questions to
Okay,
what
so
you
let's
just
look at
said?
the chat. Five Iron is a big supporter of Not Lay Pervert. You do know that. So yeah, I'm not gonna like him. You like the guy who supports Not Lay Pervert? Well, Five Iron does or did for a long time. You wanna
5 Iron's Geno's best friend.
Yeah. So I'm not supposed to go after
Yeah.
Red Sauce is nice.
That is okay. It's
Randy's
such a
great.
bizarre
Mood
thing.
Poison is nice.
Like if you disagree with, like, say if I disagree with Poon and he's just like, "You're so and so's best friend."
Right.
It's like, dude, I don't even know the person.
Right.
I
That
actually was
friend
told
on
that
you-
today that some random account that I don't even know who it is my boy. Like that's your best friend. You're gonna protect him. It's like I don't know who the fuck this
Best
person
friend
is.
on
Like,
YouTube.
like
Oh,
grow up, learn how to
Mr.
cope.
Popular. Best
Oh my
friend on
God.
YouTube.
Hey, hey,
What a
Poon.
treat! What a treat!
Hey, Lexi. How you doing,
Hey,
beautiful?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I love your new car and all that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's nice.
Yes, it is. So Sam, how old was your wife when you started writing her again?
I don't respect you. I'm not talking to you. I will mute myself so you can be heard.
You did this to yourself, Sam. How you
You
doing,
did.
Mrs.
I did nothing to
Sassy?
myself. You keep
You did.
telling me, Russell. What's your problem, dude?
So he
I
came.
think I told you several times to just not
How's
be
your
talking
channel
about.
doing, Mr. Advice? how's their channel with your advice?
Well, I
How's
don't
it
think
going,
it was
Russell?
bad advice.
Yeah,
No
I'll
matter
take
how
advice
boring
from
my
Lex.
channel
I'll
was,
take it.
I don't
Lex
think
is
this
always
was bad advice.
successful, but Russell, you quit your YouTube, so you give me all this advice, but you don't have a successful channel. I like you a lot, but I don't take advice.
Was it good advice, chat? Press 1 if I gave him good advice. Press 2 if it was terrible advice.
Thank you, Russell. No, I'll be quiet. We have a new guest, and I'll mute myself.
Oh, that's nice to see. When Sam let it be known how old his wife was when he started writing her love letters, he got called a PDF. So he I stream one night, and he's like, "Is this PDF behavior, or is it just creepy?" I'm like, "No, that's totally PDF behavior." So now Sam.
Okay, thanks for bringing me up. I don't need to come on and listen to bullshitters make horrible charges. Thank you. And bye,
So,
Lex. Bye,
you
Mike.
came to my
Bye,
life
Russell. Bye, Alex. I'm not
You're gonna miss your clip.
won't be
Sam,
on
it was great talking to you.
Playing of your clips.
Fine, but I'm
Well,
not gonna.
if you
I
missed it
respected
right
this
now,
lady, but if
come
she
back
wants
in an
to bring
hour or
up
two,
bullshit, why
okay?
would I want to be on here if the channel owner? I'm not. I don't come. I came on to have a good time, not to be slandered by nothing. That's all.
No, sir.
Keep
No,
talking and
sir.
go on.
You came to my
have to
live and asked
slander
me
me.
that.
Goodbye.
I didn't. He rage quit because I'm bringing out truth. But yes, sir, you came to my live. I didn't even know anything about it, and you asked me.
Straight up rage quit.
I don't know if he knows who you are, like if he's realized it.
Oh no, he knows who I am.
Oh, he
Absolutely.
does. Oh, okay. Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know if you realized who you were or not.
All right,
Okay,
baby.
okay.
Have a good night. I love you too.
Aw.
The hubby's going to work. Yeah, but
Just
no,
don't
he
you
came
tell
to
the
my
sunflower how to man like that.
he came to my live one night, and I had not heard anything about it. So he asked me, "Is writing a 16-year-old when you're older, much older, is it creepy or is it PDF behavior?" And I guess he expected me to say creepy, and I didn't. I said, "No, that's PDF behavior." And since then, Sam doesn't like me.
Are you sure it was him?
No, it was absolutely it was.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say I've seen your chat just in case.
Yeah, because he came on the panel and asked it.
Oh, okay.
He
I
came
think
to
I
the
remember this.
panel and
Yeah.
asked it. Because I guess Will had called him that after Will found out about it, and Will was on my panel. We weren't even talking.
Oh, yep.
But
I
then
remember
Sam
this, yeah.
popped up on the panel and asked the question, and I spoke honestly. I spoke. If I had a 16-year-old daughter and some grown-ass man was writing her love letters, I'd find your ass and you would be ended. I would end you. I would do the jail time for that, honestly. But no, he hasn't. He just hasn't liked me since. Which is okay. It's fine.
We should poll the chat
used to
whether
go
it's
on
PDF
rails.
behavior or just creepy.
Absolutely. Poll the chat. One, if you think writing a 16-year-old girl love letters when you're a grown ass man. If it's PDF behavior, 1. If it's just creepy, 2. Let's see who agrees. I know I would end your fucking life if it was my kid.
Well, let's get one thing straight real quick before we go any further. So 16 is the age of consent in West Virginia. I just want to know that right now.
You know what it is in Germany? It's 14 in Germany. I got in a fight with York about it once, and then I showed him. So I think it's 14 show.
I'm not condoning any type of behavior. I'm just saying 16 is the age of consent in West Virginia.
Lay down, baby.
That's because they're a bunch of cousin fuckers.
Well, that's because I know this for a fact. Excuse me. That's where Lizzie is.
Yeah. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta go talk to Kathy, then I'll get my computer.
Ton of states are 16. I think you meant 14, Poon.
Is it 14? Really? I thought it was 16.
No.
Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Come on. What state has the youngest age of consent in the U.S.?
Here's what I found.
16, 18. What age is the age of consent? 13. Oh, shit. Okay, Oklahoma is 14.
Ugh.
Ohio is 13. Pennsylvania is 13. And this says Oregon doesn't have one.
Those motherfucking Mormons. Those motherfucking Mormons. See, that motherfucker, William, what's his fucking name? I know Miss Lexi knows this motherfucker's name. What's that fucker's name? Fucking what's his name? The fucking prophet.
Joseph
Smith.
Muhammad.
No.
Joseph Smith.
No. The Mormon fundamentalist.
Joseph Smith.
Oh, yeah.
No, not the founder.
No, not
Warren
the
Jeffs.
Yes,
Warren Jeffs.
Oh, wait. Wait. No, they've changed it. As of 3 years ago, the lowest age now is 16. So they changed it. That's why I was reading it was older. So, yeah, the lowest age now is 16 in any state.
No, Texas is 17, period.
Yeah,
I know it is.
the lowest is 16, though. And then you have the Romeo law, which means if you are within 4 years
The
of
Romeo
each
and Juliet law. It's Romeo and Juliet law. But yes, and that's a good law.
Yeah.
That's a good law. That's a very good law.
I agree on that one. But like I said, if you were 21 or you were 20 talking to my 16-year-old, you're going to be a transgender by the time I'm done with you.
And you'd be surprised that shit happens all the time.
It does. But yeah, so Sam just he's weird. I mean, I don't hate him. I forgive him because God tells me I have to forgive everybody. So I forgive you. But you need to be on your knees and beg God for forgiveness for being a whore. He will forgive you, Sam.
I'm not going to beg forgiveness for being a whore.
Well, that's your choice.
He made me a good whore. I'm proud of that. I just never whored out any virgins.
I had virgins, but they were when I was younger, people. I was 16, 17 years old.
I ain't never slept with a virgin in my life.
They get fucking obsessed. They get obsessed. My first husband was a virgin at 22 when I met him. He was obsessed. It was weird.
Well, women are obsessed with me anyway, so there's that. I mean, that's sorry.
There is that. How's your foot doing, by the way, Poon?
Healed. It's completely healed.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, me too, because it's fucking been going on since last April. I mean, it's been a fucking nightmare. And get a clean bill of health for my fucking foot just to get diagnosed with fucking Crohn's next, you know.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. It sucks. Big balls.
Getting old sucks, period.
I'm going to change my diet completely for the rest of my life. Fucking blows.
Yes.
But I haven't had a flare up in quite a while now. At least a couple of weeks. I think they're horrible. They're horrific. I'd rather have my balls slammed in a sliding glass door once. I'm serious too. I mean, I'd rather have my nuts fucking slammed in a sliding glass door than deal with a flare up from fucking Crohn's.
Yeah.
Shit lasts for hours, and I puke and I puke and I puke.
I have gastroparesis, so I live with that all the time.
Fucking sucks.
It does, yeah.
I mean, it's just it having to change. I mean, I'm 45 years old, and I fucking have to reinvent my diet completely because I can't. I basically got to stay away from all dairy products, all of them.
Ouch, that would suck.
Fucking no more. I will eat a little bit of cheese here and there, but not much.
Yeah.
It's not worth the fucking. It's not worth the pain I get from it. It's just not. Looks like I'm gonna be eating rice cakes and drinking. Oh shit, my bad. Looks like I'm gonna be eating rice cakes and fucking drinking water and shit for the rest of my life. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. I've been taking probiotics there, Miss Becky Boo. I've been doing things to help out, trust me. And I've been eating fucking like the non-dairy yogurt.
Do you have an account with Bank of America?
Tell me what?
You do?
Mm-hmm.
can hook you up.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, it's my bank.
I can hook you up.
Where is it? It's the compilation of his flashing.
You might have went.
Oh, here
I'm
it
just
is.
surprised.
Have a good night.
Really,
It was
whoever-
really good to see you, Zazie, Mike, Saha, Russell, as always, Poon. Enjoy your clips. This is a world premiere. No one has ever seen them before.
Take it easy, Lexi.
I'm going to pop some popcorn, put my feet up, and get comfy so I can really enjoy these uninterrupted. All right?
Yes,
Thanks,
ma'am.
guys.
You go it.
I love you.
You too.
I adore her. She's a sweetie.
She's a smart ass, but she's a great smart ass.
Yes. I mean, we're all smart asses. Come on.
There it is.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Hill.
What?
I said hello.
Where Russell gets porn bombed by Jenna.
Old clip.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's great.
Fuck you, Russell. You don't know what friendship is, Russell. You throw your friends away, Russell.
You have all this.
I'm glad that I threw him away. I actually like to be able to do that. Just dismember him and throw him in a garbage can. That would be kind of fun.
I'll condone that behavior. Yeah.
Kind of good because do this archive stuff.
Dutchy does. It's Dutchy stuff. It's backstage, Poon. This is for Lydia and Lexi because they love clips.
That was really gross. Bye. I didn't see it. So you're safe.
I'm the weirdo. Look at you wearing a nun outfit with your no teeth.
Fuck you! Fuck you! You step on Russell because you're a cunt. Because you're a disloyal cunt, Russell. Bye now. Here's some more penis. Here's some more penis. Early morning penis.
Why would you shave it like that? Why would you?
I swear to God.
But I would
You never learn. You never learn. You faggots never learn. You never learn. Keep picking drama over your friends, faggot.
No, dude, seriously.
Have some more dick. You want to see the head of the penis? I just jerked off before I woke up. Fuck you, faggot. You think you're going to pick this butthole over someone who treated you like a friend and that we know we
God, you a butthole.
You're gonna let this cunt
He's
sit there and
such a
shit with me
fucking.
all night?
He's
You're
the
a
most
faggot,
pitiful
Russell.
person
You Sam
on
Hill.
earth.
You better get rid of this.
You deserve to die. Anyone that's friends with him, they also deserve to die.
Do you want to watch the Sam one too, or no?
It's a zillion clips, I bet.
Yeah, I do want to see the Sam one. I do want to see the Sam one. I do because I really didn't get a chance to listen to all of it.
No.
This is just
Sam
people
was
are like,
like,
oh, it was years ago. Don't worry about it. You all suck.
I don't flash anymore. You're
Here's how to
lying.
legally steal
Prove it.
gasoline from gas stations.
Prove
This
it.
programmer got fired from his job at a German.
Hello,
I'm
Sam.
not
I'm not going to be with this guy.
Hello, Sam. You gonna run away?
I'll be
Sam?
on the Hebrew show.
Are you gonna run away, Sam, or are you gonna talk to me about these lies that you
ends up being the bitch in this
Well,
whole
You're gonna keep
wait, are you
slandering
a
me?
pervert? Are you? Can you answer my question? I'll answer you. Are you
Why
a
would I
pervert?
give you the dignity of answering you such an insulting
Because
question?
you
Of
are.
course I'm not a
Because
pervert.
you flash your penis for.
Are you a
See,
pervert? You've done.
Of course, I'm not a pervert. What is that? Why are you getting ads like that?
No, I'm not. Do I
Oh,
flash
really?
my
When
penis
you
like
sucked the tit of your own wife with your baby there, was that not perverted?
Well,
was that
no,
not
it
perverted?
wasn't. Are you,
Your obsession with
are
baby
you?
feet,
Well,
is
answer
that
your
not perverted?
question.
When
Are
you
you-
spat in the
did you
in the
flash-
face of your ex-wife, was that not perverted?
Hebrew. See, he's
No,
not letting me have my say, is he?
No, you were slandering me for a good
One
10
at a
minutes.
time.
Now I'm
Okay,
here to have
Hebrew.
my
Hold
say.
on. But not talking over, dude.
Sam, you're not going to play this, oh, I'm being treated unfairly game. You were just up here talking
Hebrew,
shit.
when do I get to respond? That's all I
You
ask.
had your
He's-
chance to
he's
respond when
doing
you were
this talking
slandering me. This
over.
is my
Hebrew,
response.
you got to make the call. I'm not going to let this pervert talk
Well,
over
then
me
run
on
away
stage.
like the coward you are then, Sam. Run
I'm
away
not a
from my
coward. I
questions.
just want to be
Run
heard.
away from my comments. Run away from the evidence.
It's
like you did earlier
over-talking.
today.
But I just want to be heard.
Yes,
Hebrew.
Sam, I'm
That's
going to
your
overtalk
role, I
you.
think. He
You've
is going
been
to overtalk
slandering me, so I'm here
So
to
if you're
address
going to
it.
let him overtalk me, Hebrew, No offense.
Then run
but
away.
there's no
Use that
point.
as your flimsy pretext to
Your
run away.
chance,
Then.
Hebrew. I'll give you 10
Use that
seconds.
as your flimsy pretext to run away again. Then Sam, go ahead.
Do you consider
let's work
flashing
with
your
it here,
penis
yeah.
over 40
Okay.
times to be perverted? That's my
Do you
question.
consider
to
a
you,
man
I
who
answered your
sucks at
question.
the same teat as his infant son to be a pervert?
Why don't you answer my question?
Why don't you
Obviously,
answer
he's
my
not
question?
going to answer you on that one.
Why don't you answer my
Well,
question?
I hate
because
Who are
you
you
don't
that I should
answer
answer
my
to you?
question.
Who
Why
are
don't
you that I
answer-
should answer to you?
You're a pervert.
Are you
That's
some kind
who
of
you
authority?
are.
Are
You're
you
a
an expert
pervert,
in
sir.
perverts? Have you studied
Yes,
perversion? Are you
I'm an expert because I have a
Are
degree
you?
in
Then show
clinical
us your credentials.
psychology.
I don't believe
Okay,
you. Show us
forget
your
the credentials. Did you flash
No,
your penis
show us
40
your
times?
credentials. My penis is my
You
credential.
don't need
Show
a
us your
credential to call out a
My
pervert.
penis is my credential.
Why
Where are
doesn't
yours?
he answer Hebrew?
Why should I answer? Why should I play your little
Because,
hoodoo voodoo mind games, Sam?
It's called the truth. Did you
It's not
flash
called the
your
truth.
penis 40? Oh, that's not the
Have
truth.
you ever
Then
heard
deny
me
it.
deny it? No, I'm denying the perversion.
Well,
aspect,
that's
Sam.
a pervert. You're a pervert.
Does
then.
that
You're-
make me a pervert? Explain.
Hang on, I want to
Go,
read.
give me your clinical psychology expertise and tell me why that makes me a pervert.
Can you put back on the spooky comment?
Can you answer the question and stop
No, I'm done
diverting
with
and deflecting?
I'm done.
Since
with
you're
you,
such an
pervert.
expert on
Gino
perversion,
took advantage of an autistic.
so you're going to
alcoholic
run away.
name.
You're going
So
to run
take
away again.
Spooky's comment.
Did I do
Hebrew.
that? Did I do that though, Sam? Or is that another embittered female who you pretend?
What about David's comment too?
Now you're
Why don't you
over
answer
talking me,
that?
Sam. Why
Well,
don't
why
you
don't
let
you
me answer
answer-
these questions? Are you going to
Well,
ask
answer the
5 questions
chat.
and not let me answer one?
Spooky.
Are you going to ask me 5 questions and not
blackmail
let me
people.
answer one?
I'll answer
Are you
two.
going?
Why
I'm
do
going to
you
keep over
blackmail
talking you because you don't like
Why
being
are
over
you a
talked.
pervert?
Are you going
Did
to
you
ask me
flash your
5
penis?
different questions and then not allow me to answer even one, Sam? Or are you going to run away again? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? Are you going to run away again, Sam? We can all play the
Why don't
asking
you
questions
answer the
game.
pro-
Why don't
Why
you
don't
answer
you
the
answer
questions?
the
Why don't you
chat?
answer the questions?
Why don't you
answer
respect
the
the
questions?
chat?
Why
Are you
don't
a
you
pervert?
answer the question? Why
David,
don't you
why don't you
answer
answer-
any questions?
why don't you-
Why? I'll answer a question when you answer a question. How about
What
that?
are you going to spurg again?
I'll
Little
answer a
spurt
question when
pervert.
you answer a question, Sam. How about that?
What caused your perversion?
When you answer a
Why
question,
do you
I'll answer a
flash
question.
your penis?
When
Sir, that's
you
against the law.
answer a
What's
question,
Spooky's comment?
I
Hang
will
on.
answer a question. I don't care about Spooky. She's an embittered ex whose
No, she
feelings are hurt.
isn't.
Yes, she is. I dumped her
You-
publicly.
You
I
dumped,
dumped her publicly.
What do
Sam,
the women
on a
say
live stream.
about you?
So
What
she's
did
an
Jan
embittered ex.
say about you?
When
What did-
you
did
answer
you
a
have
question, no, you're still
CP?
asking
Did
questions,
Jan
Sam.
send you CP?
You're
Why were
still
you-
asking
was
questions
Jan
and
correct?
not answering them, Sam.
Was Jan
I can
correct that
overtake
you
you all day. Answer one question and I will answer a question. Answer a solitary question. One. You can't do it. So you don't get to
Are you
ask
a
5
pervert?
questions
You
at
are
a
a
time.
pervert.
When you
You're
won't
not
answer
cool.
one, I'm louder
You're
than
a
you, Sam.
fake.
Don't you understand? No one can
You're
hear
a
you.
Greek
I am
son of an
louder than you.
immigrant who
And
got
now I am
trashed
much
and
louder than you.
disrespected.
And I
You
will
have-
continue to be louder than you and overtalk you. You don't get to ask 5 questions and not answer one yourself.
Well, you
So
should
you
get
want
to
me
be
to
a
answer your
pervert
silly
on air.
questions.
You violated
If you
the
want
law.
me to answer
I
your
don't
silly
want you. I don't care
questions,
about
then
you.
you
You're a
will
pervert.
answer one question. Answer
People
one.
answer
One
Spooky's
question, Sam.
question.
Answer one before you have any right to ask 5 questions and then not allow the person to speak. Answer one. Answer one question yourself.
Here's
you
the
foolish,
real pervert. You
senile,
guys- it took me
laughing
5
demon.
minutes.
Yes, this is what
Listen
you're
to
about.
him.
This is what
Listen
you're all
to
about,
the
Sam.
pervert.
You just try to
Did you
elicit
receive
reactions from people
CP?
because
Did
you're
you
a
receive
snake.
vile
You're a devil,
CP
Sam. You're
from
a devil,
Jan?
and I'm exposing you
Jan
everywhere you
said
go.
she
Your
sent
last
you
live stream was a
CP.
joke.
Isn't that
Your
against
last
the
live
law?
stream was a joke, Sam. You had to sit there and apologize for being you and being a failure. Everyone knows what a scumbag you are. And
What
I'm
is
going
a
to keep
man
telling
who
you.
flashes
You're not
his
going to
penis?
stop me from
You're a
exposing you,
pervert.
Sam.
You're a deviant.
Right now, I'm
You admit
exposing
that,
you.
right?
You're doing your same phony shtick. Ask 5 questions. Don't let the person answer one. Don't answer
You
a single damn
overtalk,
thing
you
about
creep,
yourself.
you pervert.
Yes, I'm going
Spooky,
to
don't you
overtalk
dare.
you because
You
it
have a
annoys
problem
you.
with
I'm going
Spooky,
to talk
but
about you
she's
sucking
better better
the
than
nipple
you.
right next to your baby. Right next to your
Oh, I'm
baby,
so
Sam. You were
scared.
sitting there sucking on a nipple. Sexually, you said yourself it was sexual.
Sexual,
So
you're the pervert.
You're the creep, and that's
Did
your
I-
deflection,
you're the
isn't it,
pervert.
Sam? You're the pervert. Milk showers,
begging Java to show you her bra. You're the pervert. That's why you spend so much time trying to put out the image. Because you're ashamed of your penis,
What do the
Sam.
women say
Because you
about
have a tiny, shriveled up little nubbin of a penis, and you don't even show your face. So how would you show your penis? You're a coward. You're a coward.
Spooky,
All that
even though
proves
I
is
have a
that
little
you're a
problem with her.
coward. You're a
Spooky's
coward.
100 times
You're a
the person
coward.
you are.
How would a man that is too scared to show his face ever show his penis?
Okay.
You don't even show your face. You're a coward. You're a coward. That just proves you're
bringing me up.
It doesn't prove my
Spook will
perversion.
work
It
it
proves
out.
your cowardice.
There's the
overtalk
You're
again. He always has Hebrew. Why don't
Answer
you
a
give a
single
minute
question.
to me and a minute
Answer
to him,
a
Hebrew?
single question, and I'll shut up and listen to you. Answer a single goddamn
Hebrew,
one,
why
Sam.
don't you do the 1 minute deal?
Why
because
don't
he's
you
just
suck my
overtalking.
dick and answer a question, you
Suck your
disingenuous
dick.
old
You're a
faggot?
pervert.
Yes.
Your dick don't work.
You're a
Ask
disingenuous
Jan.
old fruity
Jan
fucking
said
fucker.
you use a penis
bought
pump.
your wife when she was 16,
Ask
Sam. You
the
started
women
messaging
who
her,
have been-
corresponding with a
Thank you,
16-year-old
Hebrew.
that you then bought and
If I
paid for
can't
when
be
she was
heard, there's no
18.
point.
You bought
But
a
thank
mail
you
order
anyway.
bride, you sick, degenerate old man. You filthy scumbag. You were messaging a 16-year-old, trying to groom her to get her over to America for her lovely lifestyle that you promised her. And look at the squalor you make her live in now. She works, you don't. Looking after an old man, changing your diapers, wheeling you around. Was that the life you promised her when she was 16 and you were sending her letters? You filthy old rotter. You're a scumbag, Sam, and I'm going to keep telling everyone what a scumbag are. Oh, Jeno showed his penis? You won't even show your face because you're a coward. You're a coward. I've stood up to bullies. That's when my penis was being shown, to shut down shit that you do, slander. To get someone else being slandered or defamed, get that live stream taken off the internet. That was my intent and purpose. It wasn't sexual, and you damn well know it. You damn well know it. If it was, I would have been aroused at the time, would I have not, Sam? You mistake my fact that I don't give a fuck for being some kind of perversion, but you're a coward. You're terrified of the truth. You're terrified of the fact you ran away from two ladies. You ran away from Marie and Lani. You ran away from the evidence. You just sat up here and watched a video of you begging Winkler to give Greiker her number and said it was innocent and tried to snake and worm your way out of it. Oh, I like you. I'll unblock you. Why don't you come up on my panel? You think people don't see right through you, you phony little shit? And then you want to come up here, over here, where Hebrew is, to talk your shit and your slander where you think it won't be addressed. So I came over. You were already talking about me when I came over. So yeah, I get the right to reply, and I get the right to respond, and I get the right to talk over you, especially when you ask 5 fucking questions at a time. Don't allow me to answer one, and you yourself won't tell us a single goddamn honest truth about yourself. Won't answer a single question. Won't answer the evidence. Won't ask for the evidence when it counts. You're the scumbag, Sam. I stand by everything I did. Thank you, fine folks, and good night. Fuck you, Sam Hill.
Hey Poon, did Lexi say she's going to send you the clip of Jeno jerking off backstage at Seasons? I couldn't really hear. I was driving.
Fuck, dude, I don't remember.
It's like 10 minutes ago. All right, we're going to go get dinner. I might come back later. You'll probably still be streaming because you've only been going for 5 hours. So you got 19 more.
Oh shit! Fuck! I'll be right back. I'm gonna knock myself a panel and I'll come right back up because I gotta change my fucking phone. Is that you, Dirty Winky? I get shit. My shit ain't working. It is working. Should be over here. Wow, fucking what the fuck? I don't hear fuck shit though. Try this again. Okay, here's shit. But you dumb motherfuckers got your shit on mute, you fucking cocksuckers. What you come here for if you're gonna be on mute, Winky? It is Winky too. Fucking dildo face. Winkler, we gotta talk. You need to get some fucking like some dick sizing pills or something, dude. You have the dick of a fucking baby goddamn gnat. You're still on mute, dummy. You're still on mute, dummy. Dumb Winkler. What you eating over there, Winkler? Dick sandwich?
I heard you the first time.
Definitely Gino, Eric. Definitely Gino. There's no way around it. Definitely Gino.
Oh, Jenna's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Don't talk crap about Jenna. He's awesome. Great people.
There you go. Thank you, ma'am. Well, Winkler, I mean, we can see why you would be friends with Gino.
Yeah, don't talk crap about Jenna.
You like
Come
those
on.
love fucks. You like those love fucks.
Don't be gay. Come on. Be
You
nice to
probably let
Jenna.
Gino, you probably let Gino tongue punch your firefox, dude. Dude. And Gino can tickle your butthole with his microphone.
You're just jealous of Jenna. You're just jealous.
The only thing I'd be jealous of, Dirty Winky, if you were in that kind of position, Jim, is the fact that I could have the same place and beat the shit out of them, but you're gonna let them lick your butthole.
Well,
I'd literally take a broomstick and shove it up his butthole.
now you're jealous of his looks.
Yeah, I'm jealous of Gino's looks. I'm jealous that Gino was a virgin until he was 45 years old. Yeah.
Nope. He's like Fabio, and you like cry yourself to sleep looking at
No.
him.
I am Fabio, bitch. You want to see? You want me to prove to you? Where's my Fabio?
You could ruin a soup sandwich, or what they say. Whatever. Setting you up for a joke. You know how to handle it.
There's Fabio right there. Boom. This is Poon Fabio. I literally am Fabio. Yep. That one bit you in the ass, huh? Poon Fabio is the shit. That dude's on all kinds of fucking romance novels and fucking Playgirl and shit. I'm just saying. And Dirty Winky Rage Quit. Dirty Winky Rage Quit, pussy. Dirty Winky Rage Quit like Sam, pussy. Shut up, stupid. What are you doing, Pawpaw?
Yeah, I didn't go like backstage or anything. You kicked me off.
No, I didn't kick you off. I just showed Fabio Poon.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did. I put Fabio Poon. Look, there's Fabio Poon right there. Look at him. Even on the cover of my own fucking magazine. Look at that. You want to see Die Hard Poon? You know you want to see Die Hard Poon. Because when life gets you down, you poon hard. I'll show you how to poon hard there, buddy. And that's how you poon hard right there. And Winkler, Rage Quit again. Just saying. Pussy. Poon hard, motherfucker. Winkler, you're a little bitch. You're Gaker's little bitch, Dirty Winky. No wonder you're so easily fucking manipulated and fucking swayed and doing shit you shouldn't. You got the bitch gene. I bet Winkler was born a woman, and that dick is actually a clit. Damn, that fucking sun's out, bro. Make it a sunglasses, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'm also jealous of the fact that Gino has never owned a vehicle in his entire life. I'm very jealous of that too. Not one vehicle his entire life has he ever owned. I'm extremely jealous of that. I'm also jealous that he has a caseworker. He's on disability, and I'm most jealous of him having to watch his parents die of cancer slowly, progressively, fucking intimately. I'm extremely jealous of that. Not just one, but both. Just saying. Psych. I hope that shit fucking. Okay, I hope that shit fucked him up every day. God damn, I'm ruthless. Scared myself. Motherfucker. I need a drink. Really good drink too. Like, you know what I wouldn't drink, Winky? Is Marie's piss. I wouldn't drink that. Fucking weirdo. And y'all fucking motherfuckers. Here we go. Suck my white ass ball. Suck my white ass. Bobby was code for peeing on my face. Damn, man, that's some weird fucking code. I hope I'd use that as code. I'm just saying, that's weird. I don't try peeing though, man. I don't try peeing. I don't try it. I don't try the peeing. I'm right here, Miss Spooks. I just got back home. So there. I'm getting back to the computer now. So there. Brr. Motherfuckers. Hold on a second. Smoking the meths. Fuck yes. I love to smoke the meths. And smoke your mother's ash. You know what Jenna likes to smoke? Cancerous ass. That's what Jenna likes to smoke. Motherfucking cancer ass. Down, down, down. Suck my balls and eat my dick, you fucking dirty slut. I hate your fucking guts. You dirty show. What? Globy? What is Globy? What is that? Globy. What the fuck is Globy, dude? I don't know Teletubbies. That's called a Pookie. It's called a Pookie, dum-dum. It's a Pookie. That's called a Pookie, man. That's a Pookie. No, Pookie. Pokey. Get the Pokey. Get the Pokey. You get a tutor for the crack. You get a tutor. Get the tutor. That's a tutor. Because it can literally be used as a tutor too, because it's just a broke stem. It's a tutor for the crack. I've smoked crack like probably like 8 times. Like about 8 times I smoked crack. And you know what? I was impressed. I was impressed. Yeah. Crack is good. Crack is really good, but you know what? It just doesn't last that long. I mean, but it is, oh God, it's a great high. I mean, the high is like fucking balls to the ball. I mean, this shit is fucking, the high is outstanding. It only lasts like 15 minutes. That's the shittiest part. And it smokes really fast. Smokes really fast. Like, what burns us, smokes fast. Oh. And if I can get you go down, I mean, I actually found out what a fucking brown bag special is, okay? If you ever smoke crack, you probably know what a brown bag special is. But if you don't know what a brown bag special is, I will tell you. So you go to your local, a Beeb-run fucking gas station. Go to your local, a Beeb-run gas station, right? Where the Beebs, the towel heads got all the shit, And you just go up to the counter and you say, I need a brown bag special. They'll pull out this little brown, like the lunch sack you got as a kid, behind the fucking dairy there. And in that brown bag, you have a big lighter, you have a chunk of steel wool, and you have a tutor stem. That's a brown bag special. That is what a brown bag special is. They usually $5, but that was back in the day. So I don't know what they cost these days, but back in the day, they're only $5. Then you take your brown bag special, and you take a little broke tutor stem, bust you off a little piece of that steel wool, and you stuff it down in the pipe there. And you take your little crack rock and throw it in that end where steel wool stops it, and hit that lighter that hit that flame right to the fucking crack. That steel wool keeps it from going through as you're sucking, and boom, in about 30 seconds, you are one spun motherfucker, Jack. I mean, you are fucking spun. Higher than a motherfucker for about 15 minutes. No, I'm skinny thanks to a foot infection this time. This time I'm skinny thanks to a foot infection. I guess it's like a silver lining from getting my foot get infected was I lost so much fucking weight. I mean, that's a plus, right? I think. I don't want to go through it again, though. I'd rather lose weight the old-fashioned way with meth. Fuck yeah, I'd rather lose it with meth than get my goddamn foot infected again. Fuck. I'm just saying. What are you talking about, Eddie? Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, it is. Huh, no. Permaband. I wasn't joking about that. I just didn't see who it was there. Thanks for pointing that out for me, Eddie. Permaband. No, Permaband. Fucking Permaband. I don't give a fuck what he said. No, Eddie, I'm not. We don't let women beat her over here, man. We don't let women beaters over here, okay? We don't let pedos, women beaters, rapists, that kind of shit. They don't belong here. They don't belong here. Got it? And they won't be here. They will never be here. They'll never be allowed here. Fuck, man, what the fuck? Boing. Yeah, smoke crack, dude. Crack's great. I love crack. I love crack. Crack is the shit. Fucking shit. Oh, fuck me in the goat butt, dude. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's all right. That's all right. Eddie, you okay? So I guess that clip where he kicks the shit out of her was fake. That was a fake clip. Yeah, it was just fake, huh? Yeah, that's fake, man. What the fuck? I swear to God, I just heard somebody outside my door out there fucking around. I swear. Hey, Miss Deb, how are you, Miss Deb? Good to see you. Well, you should watch it, Eddie. That's why he's permanent banned here. He kicked the shit out of Cindy. And this is not the first time he's been arrested for domestic abuse. It's not the first wife he's beat either. Found that out this morning too. Literally found that out this morning too. So there's that too, motherfucker. And Eddie, I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again if you didn't hear. If you want to hang out with Dream, that's cool. But you won't be around here anymore. You won't be here anymore. You can go get Dream all you want and all that shit, but no, anybody wants to be cool with Dream? The first time I've ever done this here, it's the first time I've ever said this here, and I mean it. You want to be cool with that cat, you go on, but you won't be here anymore. And yeah, I'm making you choose. So choose whatever. Fuck, man, it sucks. I thought you knew about no. So Miss Deb, here's the thing. I said this too earlier, and what the hell is this thing? Fuck, man. My fucking dog Cooper fucking well, you unplugged my Wi-Fi router thingy. My modem router. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Whatever it is. Asshole. I now got to boot back up. And no, Miss Deb, what I was saying is I don't think you're here anymore, but I thought Rowley and them, just didn't know what to believe and thought that was all bullshit, Anthony Michael, yeah, I know. I banned him twice or 3 times in here. Anthony Michael, he's not welcome here. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Damn, man. That is the whole point. No, I'm not muted. Not muted at all there, Anthony Michaels. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Damn it. Shit's lost its luster today. Literally just fucking lost its fucking luster.
Motherfucker, dude.
Fuck man. Ugh. Fucking hungry. Fucking hungry. Fucking hungry. All right, fuck. Fuck this. I've had enough. I think I've had enough. Nah, I ain't getting nobody silent treatment. I was just eating a sandwich real quick. I was starving, but I was gonna end this one anyways and start another one up. Cause I don't really want to talk about fucking Dreams punk ass anymore. I'm really fucking bored of that. I have nothing left to say to Dream or about Dream, so that's that. So yeah, fuck it. I'm back for the next one, I reckon.